challenge, e aí só depois vai ter o Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Next one is also a bit of a game knowledge check. We will require them to find 15 ashes of war, which are typically dropped by the scarabs.
Vou ter que me entender por 2 horas. Eu tô quase fechando e voltando aqui 2 horas.
Bernal, and he alone sells you 10 ashes of war. Obviously, you have to spend a certain amount of runes there as well. So the rune grind will also be, you know, mandatory. But yeah, 10 out of 15 can be bought on one NPC, basically.
But next up is no fetch quest. We have the real
Não sei, mano, tô pensando. Vamos continuar um pouquinho só pra ver como que vai ser feito a dinâmica do desafio.
Agora a gente já começou, né, mano?
Vamos direto?
Agora é isso, mas a gente pode talvez revezar um pouquinho.
Qualquer coisa eu mostro lá, eu mostro lá. Eu mostro aqui.
Indeed, yeah. I would say market is probably something they might tackle after a little bit of a setup. And it also opens you up to Stormware.
Bora ver o bingo,
então.
Yeah, as we all know.
Yeah, the route of many other players probably.
Cara, esse de derrotar
there are some items and things there that they might require.
De cavalo aí, todo mundo vai fazer.
Task is a
Beleza, pessoal.
Clear out dungeon bosses. They will have to defeat at least
É derrotar 3 inimigos cavalos.
from a
Com cavalo.
And if they have enough time, they can try to do it multiple times for extra points. This is going to be.
É a Miss Mika, ela vai jogar. Ela joga
Even Limgrave, the early game alone has
ela joga
several
tapete de dança
dungeons
também.
with different bosses.
Yeah.
And they could clear potentially a dozen of them if they search long enough, but obviously time will be of the essence.
Yeah. You want to go through like a cave or a dungeon that is like the fastest one, basically.
I have a question. Could we
Quando a live
defeat
ficar
the
salva,
boss, Soldier of Godric?
eu vou
adicionar
uma marcação lá.
Vai ter que fazer mesmo, porque
linguiça e depois o gameplay da DLC.
Right. So right already at Limgrave, we have some options, including the Beastman of
a gente cabaçou também,
which
tinha
the
que
very
ver
first
se
escape. That one's easy.
não ia ter isso, né?
We also know that some players are thinking about taking
não,
things
eu
to a
olhei lá,
particular
não tinha visto
water
esse
cave
calendário não.
where they might be able
Esse liberado
to
agora.
complete multiple of these tasks in one go. But overall, this is just going to be a really big test of how each
Vocês vão começar um personagem do zero? Boa pergunta, eu imagino que sim,
we
viu?
see that our players have already started to create their character. This challenge is done on a fresh new save file. Each of them has time to customize the character, pick a different class that will set the tone to how they approach this. And if we can have a quick look at some of our players, we see that
certeza que o carinha do bigode ali, ele vai criar um personagem zoadaço.
Isso também.
Dipping their toes into character creation, and some of them also start already. Like, I think Maxime is already approaching the first boss, which would be the Crafted Scion.
Yeah, on screen right now we see Ela picking a character, and we're going to stick with him for a little bit.
Eu tô falando, que action figure, mano? Não tem uma action figure aqui no cenário, velho.
Outra action figure
bonitaça de Malenia e a do Meus.
Other games in the series. And they have a big choice to make already. Let's see if we can catch someone that is already on their way to the first boss. That would be lovely. I think No Way for you, for example, would be an amazing person to see right now if we can get.
I wonder if one of these creators approaches it in a way that they try to.
Aqui tem uma hora que tipo, bugou a live, fechou. Aí eu tive que dar um reload aqui, mas foi, mano.
Yeah, perfect. This is the first choice that our players have to make. Do they kill the Grafted Scion now? Or do they try to find another Grafted Scion later? And it seems No Way is taking a minute here to collect their thoughts. We don't know exactly.
Eles têm que derrotar esse bicho aí agora. Ou eles podem tentar derrotar depois. Depois é só lá no castelo, velho.
O negócio tá fazer agora pra já ganhar um ponto.
Of the fight, you will be teleported to.
O Happy Rob consegue fazer isso aí, mano. Apesar que ele não deve. Ele faz o. O No Reach Run. Será que ele matou o Grafted Scion? Não cheguei a ver.
Maybe it's also worth mentioning that there are multiple Grafted Scions throughout the lands between. Like they do not have to fight this one.
Eu lembro que esse evento demorou, mas como era DLC, ele vai depois. Como era DLC, eu achei que seria gameplay da DLC normal.
Is the exact moment where you can actually die. And you will be transported to the tutorial cave.
Sabaku is already on his way to the first merchant, which would be.
If we have a quick look at Sabaku, since he is already into Limgrave.
Yeah,
peraí, ele vai morrer. Vai ser o desafio só de um, achei que todos. Todos vão fazer.
Sim, sim. Estão todos fazendo ao mesmo tempo. Aí ele bota o nome de cada um.
Noticed so far, most of our players picked the samurai class, which is
vai ser mais tarde, pessoal, gameplay. Gameplay só daqui 2 horas.
Exatamente as Uchigatana.
Todo mundo gosta de samuraizinho.
Right, but it's not just style, it also comes with the bow, which includes some fire arrows, which can be very devastating for these early game enemies. The dexterity also pairs well with some other weapons that they could pick up. And they have a shield that can parry, which is not the case for every starting class.
Exactly.
So this class has basically, it's a jack of all trades, master of at least some of them. It is quite a good choice, and it's no surprise that almost everyone has picked it. Now we see Maxim, for example,
todo mundo foi de samurai mesmo.
Vagabond, but right now all of our players are roughly on the same spot where they need to unlock Torrent, the horse. So they're going to be doing a bit of walking, but it's really at this point where their freedom to go one way or another really begins. So far, everyone is at 0 things done, I believe. Have we seen any bingo?
I think Miss Mika, if we could go to Miss Mika is the only player so far trying to actually fight the Grafted Scion, but
tentando lutar com o Grafted Scion.
Oh, that's a shame.
Teleported away.
Ah, não conseguiu.
Acho que morreu.
We're having a hard time focusing on the right people. I don't know if you guys can hear us. Right, so Miss Mika unfortunately tried and failed to kill the Scion. But that's fine. As we mentioned earlier, there are multiple of these enemies. How many are there in total? Do you remember? At least 4, right?
Grafted Scions?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are multiple Grafted Scions throughout the lands between. The one that is like probably
gostou dela,
the most approachable
10 minutos
is
nela
the
aí,
one in Stormvale Castle, as mentioned. I think, if I'm not wrong, it has a little bit of a lower health pool than the one at the beginning. And it can also be cheesed
Eduardo mandou um superchat aqui pra gente no Enerd, ó. O que tá rolando aí, pessoal? Evento é esse. E Kaká bota o Hades aí na mesa do Kuloco. Mas aí você tem que falar com o Colute, pô.
Okay, that's right. Miss Mika is lagging a bit behind everybody else.
Esse é o evento de Elden Ring com conteúdo novo da DLC, porém eles estão enchendo um pouquinho a linguiça com desafios para streamers que fazem desafios mesmo, né? Botaram um contra o outro. Ver quem consegue fazer mais coisa.
Other than the players trying to set up. Obviously, if somebody happens, we will immediately swap to these players and hopefully get like the,
Essa DLC eu joguei mais 100 vezes.
Alright, so if we go and see Sabaku right now, we see that he's a little bit ahead of everybody else by the Stormhill Shack. No doubt he's unlocking the Warmaster Shack, which will be useful later if they want to buy those ashes that we talked about.
Yeah.
And I think this is their way. Obviously, they don't have enough runes right now to buy them, but unlocking an area for later use is quite useful. I think Sabaku's trying to find...
he is going to... I'm not quite sure where he is going right now.
No. He's actually past it. He's finding a horse enemy.
That is actually very, very smart. What he's trying to do is kill not only a horse enemy right here, he will also obtain an Ash of War, killing this one. It's the Golden Vow. And maybe he even puts it to use, which...
vai matar cara com cavalo e vai ganhar Ash of War também, que também faz parte do desafio.
Nice. Knocking him out of the horse.
Very, very well played.
Attack. That's beautiful. And there's the the Ash of War Golden Vow contributing to 1 out of the 15 that they need, and that's 1 horse rider gone. 2 more required.
Então eles podem fazer todos os desafios de uma vez.
Eles têm 45 minutos para fazer a maior quantidade de desafios.
Eu achei que era... Eles iam sortear e...
Não. É bingo, né? Então ele vai checando como é que foi.
Right, this is indeed that Warmaster Shack. We definitely need to
Pessoal, vou escrever no chat
to see what Sabaku heads to next. Ooh, he's staying in the area. What do you think he could do here still?
I think he's just gonna go towards the bridge, the Saints Row bridge, and maybe gets like to that merchant and gets the grace next to the merchant as well. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
Like what Elias and Maxime, I would...
Leandro, eu já morri pro bode. Pronto, falei.
What they're doing is that they are trying to set up in a different way. They go from graveyard to graveyard, picking up all the runes.
Abriu, você não é nosso aqui não, hein?
É, se ele é nosso não.
Isso aí é deles, hein?
Maybe leveling done, or get some, get maybe a different weapon as the Uchigatana.
Actually, we see an interesting pick here. One of the tiers for the physique is out of the obtained.
Not right.
Yeah, and I think there is another reason why this one might have been picked. By increasing your strength, you increase some of your defenses, and that could come into play later. Ella has actually planned out a very, very efficient route. Ella's really, really good.
Yeah, he knows
Deu uma zoada.
Trimming the fat out of any planned route, and I expect Ella to maybe be one of the fastest. Even though so far we don't see any bingo square completed yet, he's working the long term here.
I think he knows this. I know that he knows this game very well, and he's probably came up with some very smart, route through this bingo match.
We know for a fact that some of them are planning to use different weapons as well, and it's going to be very interesting. We see a repeat of what Sabaku did earlier. Oh, that was surgical. That wasn't just
very well done. Immediately executed and get his first Ash of War for free.
Very nice.
So
far, we can go back to having a little look at what everyone is doing. I would like to see what Miss Mika is doing, if that's possible. She's now headed a little bit east in Limgrave, and it's possible that she's headed towards the third church of Marika.
Yeah.
Also grabbing... Oh, what is this one scarab going to drop?
This scarab right here is going to drop an Ash of War, and that's determination.
Ah, não, é o da que aumenta a
I
força da
don't
arma.
think they will use determination, but it's kind of nice to pick it up here, and also you have this horse rider right next to it.
Ooh, yeah, Miss Mika is actually...
Pô, tem três aí, tem um ali mais na frente também.
Back to back.
Yeah.
This is the brigands or the bandit, and this does count as one of the horse riders, right?
These guys are actually not easy to fight. They are terrible enemies in my opinion. They really, really, really are not easy.
Oh, interesting. I think she's headed for some kind of upgrade material. We have a small...
Okay, if she picks up this somber smithing stone right here, I would almost expect her to go and try to...
É igual eu ando assim, fico batendo os bichinhos.
What sets that weapon apart? Why do we need a different type of upgrade for that weapon?
It is a somber smithing weapon. It upgrades to +10 from somber 1
Acho que ela vai
to
pegar o
somber
baú
10. And
armadilha.
it has an already unique Ash of War on itself.
Right, so since the regular type weapons go up to +25, you can imagine that
there's
a weapon...
a grab. She has to be a little bit careful. These are very quick and deal quite some damage.
Nice. Unsheath, that one's already on default on the Uchigatana. As you mentioned, these weapons have such good Ashes of War by default that you don't really need to change them, but it's good that she's planned out where she's going to pick these up, and we're expecting her to get a special weapon, which, when upgraded early, is a bit stronger than the regular ones.
Absolutely, yeah. She's going to grab that Grace and then possibly go into the Everjail trying to fight the boss there to get the Bloodhound Fang. And if we could swap over to Sabaku again real quick.
He's done something interesting. He's in a completely different area. This is relatively late game, right? What is he doing here?
This is a Kellet, and not only Kellet, it's the Dragon Barrel part, which is the hard part of Kellet, basically. What he's trying to do here, I think, is he's going to try... That's a very smart play, by the way, I gotta say. He's not only killing a horse boss, which is a boss, a literal boss, like a Knight's Cavalry. And if he pulls it off, he not only has one horse boss down, he also will have a lot of runes, because this guy drops quite some runes.
But this is a late game boss that is incredibly tough. Can he honestly beat him just with that starting weapon?
No, what he's trying to pull off here, I believe, is a cheese. He will
Ele vai tentar jogar o bicho no
fall off. And then hopefully
Nossa, aí ele vai fazer big brain, mano.
A bit of a back and forth that is not as easy as it sounds.
Mano, o cara é um gênio.
This enemy drop, that would be one of the 3 horse riders, a lot of runes, which will make everything else easy. And does it work?
Oh, that looks kind of nice. If he jumps now, he might be able to
ele fica batendo lá.
Very delicate moment, extremely delicate moment.
Shoots him exactly that with his
Nossa, cara.
No way, it's that
Ixi, mas não vai dar não.
As soon as he does that, that's very close.
It looks like it's gonna get back on the thing. Wait, maybe
the
boss will fall over. It did not seem so. Sabaku will no doubt do another try. Meanwhile, we could look at Miss Mika, who is on a completely different
Arriscado, mas
interessante. Seems like she avoided an invasion on this river to reach the Merc water cave.
Até que tá divertido ver o desafio,
É legalzinho, né?
She walked
Os caras mandam bem,
makes the invader not spawn anymore, which is quite smart. Yeah.
Gente, vocês verem essas lagadas aí, é deles lá, tá?
Oh, that's lovely. We hear the news that some of our players have
do jogo, se você ver a câmera dela tá de boa.
É verdade, é a captura deles
Some of them
lá.
are easy, but don't worry, they still have to work really hard towards some of the more difficult ones, such as finding the grafted scions, which, if I remember correctly, no one beat at the start.
No.
Okay, Mika is rushing through this cave. These enemies are really of no interest, but what is the boss in this area? Because when you enter this fight, there seems to be no one here.
Yeah.
Ela vai pegar o baú de armadilha. Acho que tem dois aí.
Not only as like a cave boss, of course. What Mika is trying to do here is also pretty smart. She's trying to like kill Patches right now, and not only will she defeat Patches,
O desafio já começa na transmissão.
Be able to have access to a chest right after.
A chest that will teleport us somewhere and count as one of the bingos. That's
so
lovely.
She will get like 2 squares at one time.
Yeah.
Lança 2 baús de uma vez.
And as we're being told, Maxime
fácil, tem outro baú bem aí já.
Right now.
Ela já vai fazer os 2 baús já.
It was
yeah, this is a relatively
the flask of wondrous physics.
Nice. This is a relatively easy boss fight that no doubt Miss Mika is going to complete very quickly. In fact, Patches gives up halfway through the fight, and that counts.
Yeah.
So we're good. We don't need to kill him. If we could have our eyes on Elias, who just reached Margit. It's the first person to approach this so early. It's a bit of a shock, actually. We'll have to hear from our friends how that goes, but unfortunately his gameplay is currently unavailable to watch. We're going to be following someone else. I think Ella is out.
E tem gente que não tá com a transmissão.
Quê?
Tem gente lá jogando que não tá conseguindo transmitir.
O que falou aí? Foi a Mika que zerou no Dancing Pad. Vai ter, depois desse aqui, vai ter ela jogando no Dancing Pad.
Vai ter um workshop, tá ligado? Ela vai ensinar pra gente como jogar no Dancing Pad.
E aí vai ter a DLC depois, eu acho. Ou vai ter mais alguma coisa?
Acho que tem alguma coisinha depois do Dancing Pad também, deixa eu ver.
The Brain Brown Challenge, não sei o que é isso.
Também não.
What they're trying to do is set up and then just like get one after another.
Yeah, we see him pick the Somber Smith Stone, the special one, so that betrays the fact that he is most likely going to go for a special weapon as well.
He is most likely also going for the Bloodhound Fang. That's what I would like to see.
I'm looking forward to seeing that in action.
Podia ter esse desafio, né? Quem consegue liberar a DLC primeiro.
Podia ter, é verdade.
Legal, mano.
Yeah, Cora Lily also deals with the same knight, with the horse rider. She was not able to immediately kill him off the horse and execute him like the other guys did, but she will be able to kill him with the next unchained.
It is very cruel. It is very cruel that she took out the horse first.
Oh yeah, that's going to be... okay,
that's close.
1R1.
No! Oh my god! Oh no, that's gonna set her back at least a couple minutes, but it's no big deal.
Ela ficou puta lá, xingou.
The grace next to Bernal. If she got this, I'm not quite sure if she got that grace, but it's right around the corner.
During all this time, it would be really lovely if we could catch up with Sabaku, who has been trying... he just succeeded at making the enemy
matou.
Conseguiu.
Very good. Look at the amount of runes.
42,000 runes. That basically
unlocks the
merchant thing as well. He could like spend some of these runes at like a merchant and
ele vai comprar os
get the
itens
square ready.
And what is Ella doing? It's gonna be a bit of a shock to see him do something that is not related to his immediate goals. But if we have a look at Ella, he's fighting an optional boss in Limgrave. What are we getting out of this?
He is fighting the Bloodhound Knight, which drops the Bloodhound Fang, and that's what he's going for. He
Quer
wants
pegar a
this weapon.
espada?
He knows this fight very well, as you can see, and he already
Essa espada pro
completes
game é
it.
bom pra caramba, mano.
He now gets the weapon of choice and will be able to upgrade it right away because he already has a Somber Stone, right?
Yeah, at least one, and I imagine that's not going to stay there for long. I believe even in Limgrave, you should be able to upgrade perhaps to +1 or +2, and on a special weapon that is already very strong, so we expect Margit to be much, much easier for a player like Ella or Miss Mika, who have gone out of their way to get such a powerful weapon.
Maybe we could swap over to
Viu? Pra vocês verem que vocês podem fazer esses desafios também, galera.
Faz simultâneo aí, pô.
She's not where Sabaku was.
Okay.
She's like next to Grail, which is...
I believe that Sabaku also took this route, and we saw him go through here and trigger this boss fight.
Oh, she's gonna have a left turn now, yes.
Yeah,
and she's gonna go to the horse rider as well. I see.
She has the same strategy.
it seems like she wants to pick up these runes up here as well, because there are some like +6 runes, and this is going to be also quite some, you know, runes for her like merchant and maybe potentially leveling up. And yeah, it makes the rest of the match easy, obviously.
Nice.
Wait, what is she doing?
Interesting. She's opening, I believe she's waiting perhaps for the boss to de-aggro so that she can teleport away. Since you mentioned this is a really late game area, it seems like it happened.
Oh, she just wanted the runes. She doesn't even want to chase the Knight's Calf?
I mean, it might work out with those runes. You can already buy the entire merchant stock. Since it's a late game area, you get a lot more than usual.
Yeah.
We're at the 3rd Torch of Marika, and no doubt if we grab the items here, we are super close already to get the 2nd bingo item, which is to fully upgrade.
O Né falou assim, achei uma ideia muito legal os desafios, mas poderia ser na DLC, nem que fosse só uns 10% da DLC. Eu também acho que poderia ter uns desafios da DLC também.
Yeah, that's true.
Isso é legal.
Absolutely true.
Tipo, a galera que não... tipo, deixar as cegas mesmo, assim, ó.
I think what Ella is doing right now, he's getting another Scarab done, and now he's heading into Stormvale fighting Margit. That would be the first Margit fight on screen. And he's gonna fight it with a Somber 1 weapon, I believe.
Did you just catch the fact that right before the horse disappears, he did a double jump to get the most distance? He doesn't even stop on the side of Grace. He knows he's going to do this first try and doesn't even bother to have a bit of a backup. That's how confident he is.
Also already 2 squares done, so he's
realmente, o Maluco não pegou nem o Site of Grace, irmão. Ele só vai.
That chicken drumstick he just ate is for extra... No, I'm sorry, it's the flash
extra damage.
Yeah,
extra
like,
damage.
50,
não pegou não, né? É verdade.
Ele falou, não vou morrer não, tá tranquilo.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous seeing that his HP is dropping so quickly. He hasn't leveled any HP up. But look at the incredible damage.
He won't get a stagger right now because there was too much downtime, but he will be able to get like 1 bleed proc. If he lands a couple more hits, like 1 L2 or 2 L2s, he's gonna get that.
Okay, we're looking intensely at the health bar of the boss, see if that bleed proc happens and speeds this up. This could be a bit dangerous.
Okay, he's gonna drink and he's gonna try to finish him with L.
Okay, this boss punishes his every healing. That was a very close hitbox dodge. Watch out!
Okay, that's
closer
than I
thought. Look at the punishes! Are the nerves getting into Ella a bit? He's still on route to finish this really
muito
por ele, velho.
Agora vai. Is a hard boss, and not only the boss itself is annoying, it's also that
o boss é cair.
You don't have like much space to navigate with. He's gonna go in, roll this attack, and hopefully
punishes that beautifully. That was close.
Well done.
Final Crimson Flask.
O coração dele parou ali nessa vida, hein?
We get a talisman pouch that really helps when you play this, and this unlocks Stormvale Castle, which holds particular importance for this challenge. Why is that?
For multiple reasons.
Tá indo bem, mano.
Tá indo bem pra caramba, o melhor que tem até agora.
Make way to the grafted scion. And yeah, there are some like items in there you can pick up as well, of course, which makes your character stronger. Or if you want, you can beat God.
Mas se o cara já souberem onde tá,
use his great rune to get the status effects done.
That's pretty smart. I don't know if Ella is taking that route.
Não, pode morrer,
pode morrer. More runes. He seems like this is the best time
esse cara vende, verdade.
Of the
pô, verdade, mano. Vende pra caraca.
Maybe we could jump to
aí ele vai... Nossa, é baratinho também.
No, one of 2 players next to Hand of Blood to have not picked the Samurai class.
Wow.
Just finished patches.
Cara, na hora que eles trocam de tela, sai o áudio de um no outro.
Eles
organizaram a mostra a transmissão aí.
What's the advantage to running the spear that patches drop?
The spear that patches drops is already upgraded to +7. It's a +7 smithing stone weapon.
É que tem uns que estão com problema pra transmitir.
It's a pre-upgraded weapon that is far stronger than anything you can get within this scope of time.
Yes, it's like a very, very good weapon for the early game of the game, for the early stages of the game. Yes.
Wow. We see still that many of the tasks are being left for later. If we have a quick look at Miss Mika, we see a peculiar tickling going on. We've just found this big dragon and we're doing 13 damage at a time. What is going on?
Yeah, Mika is trying to kill Grey Roll, which is like a mama dragon basically, located in Caleb. As soon as you kill Grey Roll, you will receive if she has a golden foul foot, which increases the runes she gets, you will receive roughly between 70 and 90,000 runes.
Wow, well that will make a lot of other things easier. And if we go
Caraca,
back to
aí ela vai ter o dinheiro suficiente pra fazer o que ela quiser, velho.
Castle, but not the usual way, going around the face of the cliff, but instead going to the main gate. Which is something that is heavily discouraged for new players because it's just so dangerous. There are so many ballistae and other dangers right up ahead, but with a bit of good timing and memory.
O Eduardo mandou um superchat aqui pra gente no Nerd Games. Qual o maior hype de vocês pra esse ano? DLC de Elden Ring, Wukong, Assassin's Creed Shadows ou Star Wars?
Okay, he has to sit down now at the Grace and
Cara, pra mim é DLC depois do Wukong, velho.
Eduardo nem precisa perguntar, né? Cara, eu tô animado pela DLC do Elden Ring e tô curioso pelo Star Wars também.
Eu também achei que demora muito pra matar o dragão, né?
Kuro Lily actually is fighting Nereus. I can't believe it. Like, she's the only one so far to fight Nereus.
Ele comprou o estoque do... Não precisa ser de qualquer... Pode ser qualquer NPC, né? Ele comprou o estoque do...
Do que já vem o Ashes of War, né? Que ele já mata os dois.
Very well done. He's an incredibly hard enemy and he drops my personal favorite weapon of the game, which is the Reduvia. Let's see if she chooses this weapon maybe as her, you know, weapon.
Is it a weapon that can be immediately used by this starting class?
Not quite. You have to level up some arcane, I believe. But it's a very, very good weapon. It has like a blood blade that you can throw. And it's basically a mid-range option for you.
I would love to see what variety of weapons we see and whether or not someone brings something different.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit excited. It's great to see that everyone's making good progress. Ella seems to be ahead with only, I believe, 2 challenges left, which is pretty.
Ela vai ganhar, hein?
He's gonna,
Eu tô achando que ele também
approach the grafted sign now. If we can maybe thank you.
Yep.
He's gonna approach the grafted sign now in Stormvale Castle, and we most likely
E aí no castelo tem
will
o primeiro ali, o
yeah.
Grafted
Can we comment on the fact that the Namco Bandai splash screen is no longer white, it has a black background.
Eles mudaram a logo, né? A logo não vai ficar mais branca.
Pra aquele que
cegava a cara,
mano, muito foda. Era até meme isso, né?
I think so, yes. I would say.
Porque, cara, ele não fez ainda o desafio de derrotar 3 Host Rider, mas seria mais tranquilo dos desafios, eu acho.
Eu acho que ele já matou um, se não me engano.
Ser transportado pelo baú também, ele vai conseguir tranquilo.
Rápido. Dungeon Boy é só matar o Patrick lá, já no baú.
Oh my god, that damage
that was fantastic damage right there, yes. I think the grafted sign is, I don't know, like, I'm gonna put it lightly, it's not one of my favorite enemies in the game. That
okay, can we have a quick look at Maxime? Because something incredible just happened to Maxime. He literally used the +7 spear to poke the life out of the Knight's Cavalry and finish him off so quickly. That was incredible.
He chose to actually kill a Knight's Cavalry.
Yeah, he did it himself without making him with any kind of gimmick. He just beat him to that with the spear. I think it's really beginning to show that the players that go out of their way to get a really good weapon seem to catch up on time.
Yes, that's...
As opposed to just using the default ones. And if we can see Hop right now, he is a bit of a late starter to this challenge. Hop is trying to defeat the grafted scions. That would be the first time that anyone's ever done that.
E ele tá aí, o Hop aí, ó.
Yeah, he just started basically, but there were some technical difficulties, I believe.
Yeah. Começou agora.
Problemas técnicos.
He's trying to defeat the grafted sign.
Oh, it's
he
working.
Knows his enemy. I mean, he can definitely do it, but as I mentioned earlier, you have no flasks on this, so as soon as he runs out of...
Pô, e aí? Vai deixar o cara jogando depois que o desafio acabar ou ele se fudeu?
Boa pergunta, né?
You're basically just 2 hits away from wasting all of this time, but Hop is the man when it comes to not getting hit. That's right. This will be the first and only time someone tries to tackle the grafted scion this early.
Mano, o cara decorou tudo tão devagarzinho já, velho.
This enemy, as we were talking about earlier, is incredibly overwhelming. The attacks just have follow-ups to the follow-ups, and all of them are really mean.
Até que legalzinho o desafio, mas...
eu achei que ia ser mais tedioso, mas tá bem emocionante.
A bit of a points break here.
Yeah, so far very smart played. He plays it like slow, like he knows the pattern and he knows exactly when he go for an attack. And there are not many openings on this boss.
Não, então, ele chegou, ele acha que tem problema técnico, ele só pôde começar agora. Então, tipo, só que ele tem horário pra poder seguir com a programação, né? Então, esse a gente tá duvidando como é que vai ser.
Stormvale is faster than this one. Do you think it comes close?
I think like the Stormwell approach is probably like this takes obviously a lot of time, but I gotta admit that it's like cool that we see different approaches from all of these players, right?
And I think that after this, we're gonna have a look at how some of the other players are doing. We are so close to seeing them. I think Ella right now is about to do perhaps his final challenge.
Is he actually about to like?
Aí ela vai ganhar.
Ela vai
He
ganhar,
might
mano.
have completed all of them already.
The Farum Azula,
Sabe, já
finished
vi
the cave.
tudo ela
What is
já
left for him?
e da minha
He just cleared out.
E
He
ela é
hasn't
linda, né?
been trapped by a
Abração.
chest.
Tamo junto,
He's
valeu
gonna,
você
like,
chat.
choose
pra
whatever
caramba.
chest he wants to and already
It
completed.
doesn't
how
matter.
fast
Yeah,
Acabou, pô, acabou, ele
this
ganhou.
was maybe within 30 minutes.
basta
Very impressive,
teleportado.
despite a couple mistakes that set him back a minute or two. That is still really impressive and way ahead of the competition. Based on what we've seen.
Yeah, he is going to teleport to Kellet now, as it seems. In these ruins, you can find a teleport chest. He's going to teleport to Kellet, and then
there are some rats down here. And if they don't stop him, then he will officially be the first.
And the Happy Hop is the only one just now to beat the Grafted Scion. And
we have confirmation on that. That's awesome. Thank you, Hob, for showing us that you can be the tutorial boss, even though it's very difficult.
Ganhou faltando mais de 10 minutos ainda.
Claps for
Good job, Ella.
Already done.
That is fast, stylish, shows preparation, game knowledge.
Well done.
Good stuff. Now, Sabaku
Pô, legal, cara. Ia ser legal se a Bandai do Brasil fizesse isso também.
Pô, verdade, tem uma galera braba aqui também.
Eu ia perder bonito, mas é legal.
Fica nos comentários, pô. Vai ser um computador.
É, eu ficar igual o WhatsApp, comentando.
Yeah, we're gonna see it in just a minute. Oh, there he is. He got it in. Well done.
Yeah, that was the market with Roger, which makes market obviously a little bit easier because Roger takes the aggro away from you, but in some in some occasions it can be a little tricky because when the boss is not facing you, you can get hit by a swing that is actually supposed to hit you.
You're typically used, especially some of these players.
Desfaz aí você mesmo o desafio, pô.
And when the boss is at a different angle, you suddenly realize
joga a proposta pra Bandai, vê se ela te paga.
It is, I understand, it can really throw you off and make things actually a little bit harder. Several players now are converging around or after market. If we watch Sabaku, again, we're going to see a chance to see someone run through Stormveil the fast way. Instead of going around on the face of the cliff, we instead take the main gate. Is that the approach?
Let's watch Sabaku if he makes it through Stormveil.
Okay, this is really funny. He talked to Ghost Talk.
Yeah.
But you need to talk to him and you cannot rest. If you rest, it resets. So he's waiting. He's knocking on the door. Please let me in. And he did not remember that you need to go back and say, no, I'll use the main gate. And now he's going to be welcome. And just like we saw with Ella earlier, we have several things here that are going to try to kill us, including ballistas and all kinds of
I really want to see if like he gets through this unscathed.
All right.
This is going to be very hard.
I like the sidewalk walk.
Oh, the strafes. Well done.
This is flawless so far.
No way. What the fuck? That's insane.
He's making this look really easy.
Oh
and it's
my
not.
God. He didn't even roll a single one. That was insane.
Nice. There are some enemies here that can be bypassed, but it's still a bit dangerous. You do get attacked by more explosive bolts in this next area.
He like gets through that as well.
Okay, took a little bit of damage. Does he go through the main path or takes the slightly rocky approach?
Okay. Oh my God, another dodge.
Sabaku has really studied. What?
What the? Oh
Caraca,
my God, how did
quase.
he do it?
He just effortlessly dodged an attack from behind by jumping over it.
That was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, Sabaku has really grinded this, and if you look at his bingo counter, he's actually really close. He only needs to defeat the Scion, which we believe is about to happen.
Yes, I think he's gonna use the bow here and shoot him with like arrows. You can like lure him exactly here in that hallway, like to your position, and then just try to shoot him with.
This enemy is just too big to fit through here, and he's gonna take advantage of that. The 10 fire arrows that come with this class are now seeing their full utility here.
And while we watch, or while Sabaku does it, we could also watch Maxime real quick, because he's at basically the same spot in Stormveil Castle right now.
Okay, but
he's just trying to do it melee, it seems.
So we've seen both ways, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where are we? Are we
he
uploading?
just ran past the grafted sign, and I think
he's finding the side of grace for a backup.
Yeah, I think he wants to get the grace just in case he dies to the Scion.
That's pretty good. We probably see him backtrack just now, and if anything goes wrong, I suppose he can use this, which could save you time. Unfortunately, the next time you rest on a side of grace far away from the original one, Melina will come in and take your table hold. So I'm sure Maxime is a bit annoyed by this, but you do need to agree and be taken there.
Aproveitando pra tomar uma aguinha.
Acho 15, bruxo. Acho 15.
She's going to buy I mean, she has all the runes from Grey Roll, so she's going to buy all the
She
entire
just
loadout.
Did that. She just cleaned up the entire store. We see that right there. Beautiful.
Yeah, she just bought the entire loadout from Kale, which is
Vocês podiam fazer um torneio, chamar o SMzinho e o pessoal pra porrada no Elden Ring. Cara, eu fiquei animado, velho. Vamos desembolar um negócio desse, ó, no Ened Games.
Vamos, maneiro.
Vamos desembolar, foda-se. A gente conhece a galera, todo mundo mesmo.
The Grafted Scion, it seems the bow approach.
There's so much going on.
Did he run out of arrows?
He might have run
He
out of
ran
arrows.
out of arrows. No, he still has some.
He has some normal arrows, but the fire arrows, yeah, he ran out of fire. The boss might have
Eu
blocked
sempre
too
confundo os
many,
botões da flecha.
but as long as you still have the mighty shot.
mas dá bastante dano.
Okay, I thought this was a cheese, but there is a bit of a challenge here.
Yeah, it's not as easy sometimes because he has a long range, right?
He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
Let's get back to Maxime, who is dealing with this boss.
Salve
From up close with his spear.
Aqui no meu.
And he also follows the same strategy of using a tight doorway.
Mano, acho muito foda. Eu queria ter paciência pra conseguir fazer isso. Eu não tenho paciência.
Tem que ter muita dedicação, velho. Muito tempo.
I didn't even know that he picked it up or that he bought it. That is very smart.
Maxime has done some serious homework. He might have been aware that this enemy type is incredibly weak to holy damage.
Yeah.
And even a relatively weak holy attack will actually deliver quite a devastating blow. That is so smart.
Yeah. And while all that is happening, Divi is fighting the same Knight's Cavalry on the bridge in Limgrave.
Okay.
Like I believe Ella did.
Não é DLC não, pessoal.
Yeah.
Quem tá chegando aí agora, DLC vai ser mais tarde que eles vão mostrar.
Go ahead and try to find something else in the Stormblade Castle. We should now maybe have a look at Divi. And we'll see exactly how difficult this fight is.
There are 2 more soldiers of Godric next to the boss. That makes everything obviously more difficult. But why do you think they tried to fight this Knight's Cavalry?
I mean, to be fair, if you are gonna fight any Knight Cavalry, you might as well be this one. This one cannot be cheesed. If he falls from the the bridge, it doesn't kill him because it's not that big of a fall.
Yeah.
And as you can see, that's brutal. He's still very difficult.
Close Estus,
Yeah, Divi cutting it
Pô, eu
close
queria ver
here.
o gordinho ali que ele falou que acho que ele não faz desafio, né? Ele só tá ali. Eu queria
Ele tá ali pelo rolê só.
The movement is so wacky sometimes that they just like they slide away from you while you attack it. It's like.
Do you prefer to fight this horse on horseback yourself?
No. Like I really like to fight these, you know,
on foot,
without torrent. Yeah. Just.
Oh, that damage is something though. Getting this weapon really seems to pay off. That was a hit on the horse, but not the boss himself. That is also good because if the horse dies, right?
Yeah. If she would kill the horse right now, I was about to say it. The Knight's Calf would fall off and she gets like critical damage there.
Yeah. Now we were talking about this weapon, the Bloodhound Fang, and we see
Miss Mika actually.
Yeah, Miss Mika is headed into a very similar route.
Yeah.
She's also going to defeat the Bloodhound Knight. Oh, what did we just see there? Do you see how many status effects were on screen?
I think it was enough, right? Did she just drink the flask of physics?
That actually counts. By increasing her resistances, all of her status ailment resistances actually count. They go up.
Just mark the square. So.
And she summoned Blade. Actually went out of the way to advance his quest line by going to Khaled previously and learning. That was so smart. It made this fight even easier. Mika shows quite a bit of preparation as well. Well done, Mika.
É igual ele desajustando os negócios do bingo em tempo real ali, né?
Em tempo real o negócio.
One horse was probably missing.
Yeah.
Other than that,
she's nearly done. Yeah, she's really catching up now.
She needs to go through Stormvale and then she's done. She might be second actually.
Okay.
Oh, Hand of Blood just died to Nereus.
Oh
my god.
Oh no.
Can we like cut over to Hand of Blood real quick?
Yeah.
He just died to Nereus. I hope he's gonna try it again. But what we have to point out is that
you don't need to fight him.
You don't need to fight him, yeah. And he also picked the Wretch class, which is very unique, you know.
Why did he do that?
Oh, Sabaku, we just hear is also
ele pegou a classe fudidona.
The entire bingo card. So.
Congratulations, Sabaku.
Esse cara é maluco,
second, very impressive prep. Sabaku and Elajas are
a cara dele, velho, tá boladão,
velho. Extra bosses if they want to accumulate more points. But yeah, Maxime right now is doing something super interesting. If we can have a quick look at him.
O Hobbit sumiu de novo.
you'll see that he's been invaded by a particular NPC. He poisoned himself with an item, and look at that.
Frostbitten and bleed effect. There it is. 3 status effects.
3 status effects. This particular enemy inflicts 2 of them, and then by using a certain crafted recipe, he made a pop to poison himself. Great use of his environment, great knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
Wonderfully done. And also really close to doing all of his bingo.
Yeah, so it seems like he has to basically pick the ashes. He has the trap chest prepared.
Yeah, it's really simple, really simple. It's a bit of a fetch quest left.
Valeu, Gabriel, pelo superchat, irmão. Eu tô pilhado com a DLC pra poder jogar de monge.
Tem
umas armazinhas maneiras agora, né?
Simple at this point, yes. Now, can we see Hand of Blood and how he tackles this fight? I think going naked here is a bit of a...
That is going to be... Oh my god, that's so scary. I don't know if he pulls this off, that would be wild.
It's a lot of damage, but we have a problem, right? Because a single hit from this blade almost utterly bleeds you out. Not having any bleed resistance is quite dangerous here.
Big if he pulls that off, yeah.
Mano, cara
what you could do is you can like stall a little until like Yura.
O cara foi na coragem, mano.
Big blow.
Unfortunately.
Mas aí que tá. Será que ele começou junto com todo mundo? Eu já não sei mais, porque tem uma galera
que
começou depois.
Acho que não.
Acho
que foi igual o Happy Hop. Ele tava mostrando também.
Yura is an NPC character that assists you in this. Look at the bleed. Just a single hit. He will die. He will.
Faleceu.
So terrible.
Nossa,
needs to get some heal out now.
Yeah. Watch out because, as we said,
Yura is gonna hopefully take the aggro. That's perfect.
That's nice.
If Yura lands some hits here, he might be able to also get a bleed block on Darius because Yura has like an Uchi-Katana.
Don't get out of the way. Oh, no more healing for the invader.
Yeah, I hope he's able to do this right now because he will most likely focus on. Very well done.
Nice, and he'll be getting to Patch's cave
Nossa,
very
quase
soon.
que estoura o bleed.
Quase ainda.
Yeah, now if we can have a look at Ella, who's already completed all of his achievements, he wants to flex a little bit on us and show us that he can find more bosses to defeat. Now, I think this little
Ele tá lá
is going to be
só matando mais boys.
melted by this weapon.
I don't know, like, what...
O de boys acumula? Acumula, né? Ou não?
Is this your favorite boss?
O bingo de boys.
I have to say that the Watch Dogs is not my
acumula. Acho que ele fez todos já.
A lot of fantastic bosses in Elden Ring, without a doubt, but the Watch Dog is not one of my favorites, to be honest.
I hold them in regard. I like them.
It's ridiculous. He's gonna melt this guy.
Can you tell us a bit about the weapon, the
tá com muito dano,
Ash of War from this weapon? Because it seems like it gets used quite a bit. What's the property to it?
The Bloodhound Finesse is basically like good for 3 things. It does a lot of damage. It builds up a lot of poise. Damage and
qual que é o prêmio do evento? Pô, Anderson, boa pergunta. Eles chegaram a falar?
For a really interesting one.
Acho que não falaram nada não.
We're gonna see it in action, right? So please keep telling us what is so unique about the weapon that Miss Mika and so many other people have used.
Pô, tinha que mostrar mais os outros. Os caras já terminou, pô.
Eles estão com problema em tudo lá. Ah lá.
The L2 lets you jump backwards, and then with the R2 you can basically get into the fight if you want to. And there's a stagger, and now she can maybe get. Oh no, she doesn't get it.
Okay, she was a bit far, but still, a boss that is staggered does take extra damage during that vulnerability phase. Am I right?
Yeah.
Mas eu sou level 1 agora, também ela deve estar
feliz. Okay, she made it in. Oh, this is the combo. She's gonna get hit there for sure. Maybe she's able to just jump
She is completely safe. Oh, and the bleed at the end.
Sangramento.
Lead rock on top. All she has to do now is run Stormwell as well and get like the...
And we saw how quickly Ella did that.
Ela vai terminar
No Way
também.
for You, by the way, also running Stormwell right now. And I don't know if No Way ever did this. And let's see if he survives it real quick. If
it would be nice to have a catch. If not, I mean, Mika will be in
the pessoal, ela vai lá pro mod, motivando a DLC aqui, pessoal.
So far, everyone has gone through here. There's no doubt that Hop won't have to, since he was the only one to clear the Scion early. But very, very interesting. We see Mika quit the game. I'm not too sure if that.
Ele falou que ele conseguiu matar o Scion lá, o Happy Hop.
Reason for that?
I'm not quite sure either, to be honest. I think what you can do is you can just wait until the animation starts and just sit down at the grace, for example.
Right.
That works as well. You don't have to quit out. Maybe she quit out for another reason. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, she has to talk to Gostok as well. The quit out was too early. If she wanted to speed it up, I'm not quite sure.
We'll use the main gate.
Maybe we can swap over to Kuro Lily for just a moment, because Kuro Lily is about to do the same cheese that Sabaku did earlier.
This never gets old. I love seeing this in action.
Yeah. I have there are multiple ways to cheese this boss. Yeah. I have honestly never seen this way before. And yeah, we'll see if this works out for Kuro Lily as it worked out for Sabaku.
The boss really seems stuck in there.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to bait perhaps an attack.
What you want here is basically a jumping attack.
Right. Let's see if Kuro Lily gets the luck she needs here.
That's what you want, but I don't know if he triggers, you know? You might want to shoot him with some arrows or something.
Yeah,
I'm not quite sure.
I don't understand what triggers it, other than maybe getting a little bit close.
There are like some better ways for sure, or some different ways rather, to make him jump off. Like, because that's the only way you can get him off this cliff is when he or when the knights.
Okay. Yes, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay, that could be it.
Okay, if she rolls all attacks right now, he will do the jump eventually. You just need to like roll.
Maybe he falls in the next few seconds.
No, he won't. No.
We might want to have a look at Hob, who's been catching up really quick this
Mano, é muito fácil fazer esse bugzinho não, mano.
Who's now fighting Market with the default Uchigatana. This is very different from the other fights we've seen.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, that's very
Happy Hob. O Happy Hob faz tudo diferente, isso é maravilhoso, velho.
Todo
mundo pegou a Feng lá, vou de katana.
It's probably the best. This is the one. It's probably the best early game Ash of War next to Square Off.
E a gente tem que lembrar que ele entrou atrasado, então já fez 3 ali, tá bom pra caramba.
If he gets like enough unsheath into Market, he will eventually stagger, and then he will get like hopefully some R2s into Market as well, and then...
É muita memória muscular.
Is it possible to achieve a bleed proc on the boss, or is this too slow?
Eu acho que olha, essa animação ele vai fazer isso. Esse pulo ele vai fazer aquilo.
Put some normal R1s into Market, the bleed will build up quicker, and then he will most likely.
I think here we see what makes Hob. He's very patient. He's really not getting hit despite having the ability to heal. He's just not taking any chances. Now, unfortunately, he is out of.
Jogando cinema demais,
out of energy to perform the special attack from this point. You need to drink from the cerulean tier.
O cara simplesmente não toma nada, irmão.
Olha,
ele desviou e bebendo, mano.
E detalhe que ele pode tomar um pouco se ele quiser, mas...
And it's going to be harder for him to build up that stagger and get that bleed proc in, because it's the same for the bleed proc as it is for the poise stagger.
Ele tá basicamente fazendo não hit, né? Eu queria ver se ele já tomou algum dano antes.
You can think of the stagger like some kind of like invisible bar that goes down anytime the boss, after a while, hasn't taken some hits. That's why it's so important to like keep the pressure up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, there is the combo. He's gonna... Okay, almost got hit by the combo, but he did it. And hopefully he's able to stagger him once, but it doesn't look like it. He's playing it very, very conservatively. But which is good.
Calminho.
Ele tá de boa ali, velho.
Heal he has.
I think he has a single one. Yeah.
Walks this, another unsheath. If he gets like 1 or 2 more moves like that, he might be able to actually get that stagger.
Yeah, one more stagger and this boss is done. It's really impressive the way Hob handles this one. He's so patient. I would have attacked there, but he knows that he has retaliation.
Eu atacaria ali também naquele momento, ele não atacou.
Yeah, he just knows this fight inside out. How many times do you think he's done it over the years?
That's a good question. Probably hundreds, thousands of times, I don't know.
Yeah. He could do this in his sleep, I think. All right, this will trigger.
Oh my god, Maxime and Mika are both finished. Maxime slightly before
e Mika terminaram lá.
Nice job. Third and fourth places. Well done. And Hob is about to finish this fight.
Eles podiam comparar o tempo que cada um fez.
Acho que no final eles vão comparar.
Porque aí quem começou depois, né? Dá pra ter a noção.
Yeah, Market stalls.
Mano, o Hob é monstro demais, velho.
As soon as Hob is done with this fight,
o mais impressionante é a calma na expressão.
We're seeing something really interesting happening across different screens. Come on.
Plays is like very slow. He really doesn't want to get hit, it seems. Unsheath. I would always squeeze in another
ponto bônus e não tomar dano.
You feel comfortable doing that? You think Hob is a bit conservative right now?
I think he could, yeah. I think he might.
Oh, come on, you got.
But he's so close.
Did he ever get hit at all?
No, I think he's hitless.
Wow.
And there it is. GG's.
Right.
So,
Não tomou dano, confirmaram ali.
I'm very interested in seeing what Maxime does next. Because he has that +7 spear, and he's so close to... Well, we...
Like, Maxime just finished the board, and we will...
Where's he headed? What boss do you think he's tackling as an extra?
If I had to guess, he's gonna go towards the Everjail, so he's probably either gonna fight like something completely different, or he's gonna go and fight the... what are they called? The Knight.
The Crucible Knights? He just beat one, I believe. But I think he had to quit out for some reason, so I think this might be his second attempt at it.
Oh, and he has a parry shield as well.
Oh
my god, he's going to try to parry him. Oh.
Nice, Maxime with the big energy. Look at the camera. That's a man of confidence looking
at
it. All right. If he misses a parry, he's immediately disqualified. There's a rule that we just made up. All right, so this is an enemy that has very telegraphed moves, right? And it is tough, no joke about
ele vai pro Crucible, achei que ele tava no campo.
Whoa, starting strong already. Look at him!
If he pulls this off without like getting hit once, that would be insane.
No.
Oh my god, dude, no way.
O cara só vai ser muito bom.
Caralho.
There is no way. Oh my god.
Come on, Crucible Knight, just hit him with the shield, something he can't
parry. 2 horas
parry.
seguidas já.
I feel bad for this boss. Okay, that needs to be jumped. But then follows up with another parry.
So insane.
Caralho, tranquilão, mano.
Nice job.
This man played some Elden Ring for sure.
All right.
That's extremely... isn't that extremely, like, impressive?
O cara tá falando igual o Gui, velho.
You spend some time
Eu gostava que tinha um desafio no...
I would almost argue and say that this Crucible Knight right here in this Everjail,
o pessoal ficava dando parry de costa, tipo, na hora que ele atacava, o pessoal virava e batia, assim, dava parry de costa.
If we have a look at Hand of Blood, he's also dealing with another boss himself, one that we've seen many times.
Right?
Yeah, look at that damage. Honestly, this spear took me a bit by surprise. I was not expecting anyone to go for it. It's actually so
carinha aí é bom
smart.
também, tá? O Hand of Blood.
Ele começou todo
he actually does a
fudidão.
jumping attack to hit
Agora já
the
tá com a
rider
armadura.
himself and get the damage directly onto the boss.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah, Sacred Blade is doing some work here.
Yeah.
That's such a great
Not
buff.
how I would have approached this, which makes it so interesting to watch.
Yeah. Oh, he jumps this. That's so good. Holy shit.
Wow, did they practice this quite a bit? Or is this just their natural talent showing?
Oh,
nice job. Well done. Is that going to be maybe the 3 different horse riders for Hand of Blood already? That might have been the last one. And if not, the other ones are much, much simpler. We know that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, in the meantime, Maxime is finishing up the 5 that we saw earlier. It does get a bit more complicated in the second phase. If we look at Maxime, we'll see... no, never mind. He's still kicking ass with the parries.
And he pulled it off.
That was like 30 different parries.
Impressive. What can I say? This was very impressive stuff by Maxime right there.
Can we have a look at Ella and see what boss he just absolutely demolished?
Oh, Ella he's clearing the...
his weapon is so strong.
He's clearing the entirety of the
time I started that sentence,
tá limpando o mapa, velho.
And he just got destroyed. Do you think we could have a guess as to what he's going to defeat next? This is really impressive.
I don't know, like he's right next to the ravine that leads to the golem boss, the golem fight, So he could...
Se não tem uma hora de desafios, não, eles podem fazer na ordem que eles quiserem.
Então
isso que é legal, cada um tem uma estratégia diferente.
The Black Knife Assassin?
Yes, the first Black Knife Assassin you meet in the game. And it has half HP when you like get into the fight.
The lower reason is that it's a retreating Black Knife Assassin that is weaker than the usual. Yeah. Now this is a bit of a lengthy path before we see the boss, so we could give it a break.
Like no way for you to
o evento é da horinha, né? Foi divertido.
Sim, devagarinho.
If we can head over there real quick, maybe No Way is able to do that right now.
E de novo, não pegou o Sight of Grace, só vai direto.
Hello.
A confiança.
So, what do you think of what we just saw?
Okay, the fact that there's so many different approaches and that many of them were viable was amazing. I was a little bit surprised that spending so much time to get the Bloodhound Fang weapon worked out so well for Ella and Sabaku, which were the 2 fastest players, am I right?
Yeah, I think the Bloodhound Fang is undoubtedly the best, next to the Reduvia, the best.
Right.
O desafio é guardar até as
Crazy that this
15.
actually had time to squeeze in an extra boss that wasn't required and that actually paid off. I am also really proud of Hob, despite the
Tem que ter uma versão BR desse evento. Pô, eu fiquei animado, velho. Vamos fazer um negócio desse.
It's possible to beat that first boss without a hit, I think.
Yeah,
and then did Market without a hit as well. Yeah. And these skills are going to be necessary because in some of the next challenges that we're doing, we're really going to test. Let's have a look at Genie, who's going to be talking to one of the contestants. We're going to give it to Genie now.
Hands off the keyboard. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to like interrupt here. 45 minutes is over. It's okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna interview you.
A mina tá bolada, mano.
Ela tá, não parou não, tá lá.
Just keep playing. We're not looking. It's fine. I want to ask you about the boss and making them fall off the bridge. How did you find out about that?
Well, I didn't create it. It's a standard.
Vai ter mais dois desafios, pessoal. Eu não sei que não lembro.
The thing is, its execution isn't that simple.
Yeah, because it wasn't going that well the first time around.
Exactly, nor the second or the third. Yeah. So it's a good strategy because it gives you 40,000 runes. That helps a lot with other challenges from the bingo. So I didn't invent it. I don't know if anyone knows who found it first.
A mystery.
It's often a mystery. The speedrun community is amazing. They found all sorts of things. They study software. It's something I love.
Did you study this bingo challenge as well? Because it felt like you came in with a plan.
I discovered this challenge yesterday's morning, and we passed the night studying it. Searching for path, strategies, ideas, equipments, everything.
Cara, eu não sei, eu acho que vai ser só a primeira área do DLC ali.
Not the first, but the second.
Mas bem que eles falaram que vai ter uma ilha.
Are you happy with that result?
Inédita.
What do you think maybe looking back, what could have gone better?
Well, you said it. The horse.
Yeah.
It should have fallen before.
Yes, it should have.
It's the only thing that I really believe, except for one thing. I'm not a speedrunner, so I felt fear.
Okay.
I did not have the experience to be chill while coming to the end of the challenge. I was nervous.
Okay.
Unlike Elijah's, that's a speedrunner and was actually in a comfort zone, being a god that he is.
Ele falou que ficou nervoso e ele deveria ter feito o cavalo mais
I
rápido.
can't wait to see what he has done.
Yes.
I need it.
Yeah, just look back at it, go back over the stream. But thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna have to ask you, I'm so sorry, but in general, you did really well. You had 4 challenges ticked off, if I remember correctly.
I missed like the last weapon art to complete another one, so I needed just 3 tasks and it was over.
Hey, we still have the brain and the brawn challenge and the dance pad, so are you warmed up now?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Enjoy the game for as much, and I will see you guys around. But we have another interview coming, and this is with the actual winner of the competition, because Elias, the speedrunner that he just called you a god. He was like, yo, he had a speedrun, he was a god. So I'm gonna come all the way up to you and ask you, how does it feel to be called a god amongst men?
A god amongst, I'm just sweaty, that's it. That's it.
It is really hot in here, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. But no, I even made notes on my phone.
Caralho, é mesmo?
I want to prove to my...
Can we see the notes? Like, are you...
Deu bugueted na cadeira, pô.
Só pode levantar quando...
this to a T?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, he was not joking.
I don't know where the there's notes here.
There's the that's the camera.
The
yeah, your stream can see it as well. What?
Yeah.
Caraca, ele fez uma anotação, um planejamento antes. O cara foi preparado.
Did you just see the competition and you're like, oh, this is what I have to do? How did you come up with those notes?
Você é competitivo? O quanto você é?
So it didn't look like this in the beginning, but I figured the Bloodhound Fang sword is so good. So that was like the first go-to the moment I realized we're doing a bingo.
Yeah.
Pretty much, and we're on a time limit. And then I stole some strategies from Miss Mika.
Oh.
And then and then I just optimized it.
Okay. Optimization. Yeah. How many bosses did you end up defeating in total? Because you had the 9th challenge done, and then you just kind of started flexing on people. And I heard Nurge. I saw a lot of Nurge in your challenge.
I mean, yeah. I'm definitely nerd, and I did the... so they changed one bingo thing where you're supposed to be teleported through a chest. Originally, that was... you need to one-shot Soldier of Godric.
Ah.
So the only thing I prepared for in the beginning was to one-shot Soldier of Godric.
Yeah.
So then I ran and did that after I got done.
Okay.
So I managed to squeeze that one into, and then they told me to just run and kill bosses in dungeons, so I did that, yeah.
I just squeezed that one into. Yeah, just like another day in the office. Well, thank you. Congratulations on like actually winning the first challenge. Guys, we have one more challenge coming your way. Well, two more technically, but it is going to be the dance pad with Miss Mika. So make sure you stick around for that. We're going to be heading over to our casters to give you guys a little bit more insight.
We are back and we will
daqui a pouco agora eles vão fazer o dance pad ali, workshop.
Is that part of our expertise? Do you know?
I gotta admit, not really, no. That is more of Miss Mika's expertise, but I hear that there will be some other people next to Miss Mika.
Is she going to coach someone to be a dance king or queen and defeat some bosses potentially?
I hear there might be some people who try their first dance pad runs.
We already have an inkling of who's gonna be dancing, and trust me, it's gonna be a spectacle. You wanna wait and see it. Little disclaimer, we actually stepped on the pad. Did you try it out?
I tried it, yeah, for a
moment. It was much harder than it looked. I had respect for Mika when I saw that challenge initially. I thought it was difficult. Once you actually step in there, with my legs, you realize just how actually difficult it is. So I'm looking forward to that.
Fala, Lucas, meu lindo. Boa tarde, Jadinho. Eu sei que a CLC tem mais hype que muito AAA. Não sei se leva a GOT. Beijo no popô. Será que concorre a GOT, mano? Acho que vai concorrer a GOT, pelo menos, hein?
Very quickly, probably.
He is going to... the merchant, maybe? There's a merchant right next to the bridge.
Yes, there's a merchant here that actually has a cheaper overall set of stock, right? Compared to...
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
He turns around. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Okay, change of heart.
You gotta give it to Hand of Blood, of course. Was the only one to start with the Wretch class, which leaves you without any armor and only give you a club.
Yeah, it's the level 1 starting class that comes completely naked.
Oh, he's gonna go Bernal and buys another Ash of War, and that maybe completes
That might be the last one. Yeah, that means only a couple more items left.
Eu acho que eles estão dando tempo pro pessoal que não terminou, né?
And he's actually done all the difficult ones if you have a look at that. He only needs to do some minor fetch quests, so it should be a matter of just a few minutes.
O Happy Hobby teve
problema. That he's wearing Patch's armor.
Yeah, because he didn't have one at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody else had the default look, but Hand of Blood wanted to cover up his shame a little bit.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Now, pray to tell, what is he doing in this area? What is left in Stormvale Castle?
For him?
Oh, the Scion.
The Scion,
he didn't do the Scion. You're absolutely right. I thought he actually handled that already.
No. He has to go through Stormvale and then fight the Scion, and that hopefully almost wraps it up for him. I don't know, what does he have left? Buy an entire stock, okay. He doesn't have any, I can't see now.
We've seen some people struggle in this area.
Yeah.
Right? Sabaku basically blitzed through it. Ella almost died.
I know Hand of Blood played Elden Ring, but he doesn't have the same amount of hours like an Elias or Mika or people who play this basically thousands of hours.
I think sticking to the right is a little bit safer, but perhaps moving side to side is the key here. Oh, one more hit like that will knock him out. Yeah.
He doesn't know how to do this. It's going to be very hard for him.
Okay, he's out of the hardest part.
What he can do now is technically he could run to the right. There's another grace he could approach here just to get the halfway mark grace if he wants to.
That is an option.
Pô, esse cenário é bonito deles, né, velho?
These enemies are relentless.
Yeah. They will follow you all the way, and if he doesn't keep on running, they will just catch up to you and attack you from behind, right?
Okay, one final set of ballistas. Watch out from the back. Watch out from the front. Ooh,
and
the explosions.
But maybe make it if you just.
Eles estão mostrando desafios ainda?
Oh my God, that was really
eu acho que o pessoal começou atrasado.
Então eles vão
eles vão
ficar postergando, hein, a programação.
Acho que vai demorar de minutinho mais.
I think he's out of the most dangerous bit. He will likely find a site of grace to rest. And it's possible he might need some items from here, or if he just wants to kill the Scion, we will see that coming up.
Is it possible for us to cut to other players still?
I would love to see what everyone else is doing.
Because Divi is currently fighting a god.
Eu ativaria a bonfire ali, mano.
Check in there.
Yeah.
Só pro pessoal saber, o Dance Pad Workshop estava marcado para 2h05. Então já tá 20 minutos atrasado já.
Maybe she hasn't done the status effects yet, and she can
that
get
could be a
those.
way. That could be a way. No, Davy's done all the challenges. She's just showing
matar o
off,
Godric,
killing
velho.
extra bosses for extra points, and Godric not having.
Ah,
the
você ganha
best
mais
day
pontos,
right
eu acho, se
now.
matar mais chefe?
Yeah,
Então eu acho que sim, nesse clear out dungeon boss,
he's gonna
quanto
get,
mais você
this
matar,
dragon
mais
arm
pontos você
right
ganha.
now, and then the fight is going to be interesting because there will be a lot of fire. It's not an easy,
we're gonna see just this ugly sight, and we're gonna spare you the details because we are ready to see the dance pad exhibition that Miss Mika's gonna
Agora vai
champion
ser
for us.
dance pad.
Let's throw
Vai
it to
ficar rolando
Ginny.
alguns,
Ginny,
acho.
take it away.
Well, we are ready indeed with the
Por isso que ela tava
dance pad.
ajoelhada
We're
ali,
gonna-
ela devia
we have
estar
it right here,
colocando,
actually, Miss Mika,
configurando.
thank you so much for bringing it. You're our test
Tava
subject
no
today.
desafio de
our
arrumar um
guinea
negócio
pig.
Agora eu quero ver o
Whatever you
Happy
wanna call
Hobby
it. Love the
sem
socks.
tomar
Did you think
dano
about
desse
that?
pad.
Aí vamos ver.
Prepared socks. This is my dog Link.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that's actually
Mano, eu não
gonna
sei
help
qual
you
que é o prêmio
because
do bingo.
the dance bit already is really difficult. An extra challenge that, would spice things up a little is the backward button isn't working.
Yeah.
It's the middle button is the backward.
So the middle is the backward one.
Yeah.
Tem um botão que não tá funcionando.
This works as well.
Yeah.
Right.
I can turn it off though, but no, I don't think I can actually. So yeah, both are backward.
Good luck. I feel like you're going to need it. You
Rapaz,
haven't
é
been
tudo
dealt
errado
the
nas
best hand
traduções.
today. But you know what? I want to talk to you, Mika, as well in terms of how did you think, okay, how did you configure this? How did you wake up one day and you're like, oh, you know what? I'm going to play Elden Ring today on a dance pad out of anything.
Well,
Silêncio, Mika vai dar aula.
I was inspired by a streamer I saw in like 2018, I think. Lorena was her name. She played Dark Souls with dance pad.
Oh.
And then I was doing all these kinds of challenges in Elden Ring. I was loving Elden Ring. I was doing like a bunch of no death runs, and I was doing like level 1 and this and that, and one hand on controller, one finger on controller, and all that. And I figured
Sounds easy.
what's left? So I figured, I could try the dance pad because I always wanted to.
Okay.
And yeah, I just tried it and it was awesome.
I want to talk about the buttons because looking at this pad particularly, there doesn't seem to be enough of them. So how does that work? Especially now that one is broken too, and you're like, oh yeah, the middle one is like the back. So pay attention.
So basically, there's 10 buttons on it.
Okay.
There's a forward, the directional buttons. You can attack with like this button.
All right.
This is for dodging, I think. It's easier when you play.
You think,
Things,
right?
things. Oops.
Mano, tem botão que você só sabe quando você tá jogando, velho.
Dodging, attacking on the circle. And then we have healing on triangle. No, wait. That switches that. Okay. You switch the item on triangle and you heal on this one.
Hap, are you taking notes?
Nossa, tem que ficar trocando de item ali com o botão. Nossa senhora.
Healing, attacking, dodging, switching item.
Special attack, is there an LT button?
That's start.
Oh, great.
Start.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
But you have a katana with unsheath. So what you gotta do to unsheath is press start and then circle.
Oh, right. Okay.
But you can do it with the same foot if you like.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's like a
That's doable.
technique to it.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we get you on the
Trabalho
dance
com
pad
pé,
and see what
irmão,
you
tá
can do for
vendo?
like the first
Pra usar a
30
kataninha.
seconds. Like
There
what?
is one more button that's important, controlling the camera.
É
And
frente
you
do
do
pé
that
e
with
calcanhar,
select,
vai.
Okay.
Right? It will put targeting on anything you see in front of you.
Right.
Or just move.
Just go. Just
Okay.
do it.
A cara dele de
Caraca.
fudeu.
I've sorted that.
doideira.
Right. Oh. So where am I meant to stand if I can't control? I can't stand anywhere.
You have to hover.
Okay, so we're moving over. Is there
You
a
could
wide
start. You
one?
could start with other bosses if you want to, but.
Can you like stand in between buttons, or would that still trigger?
Pode começar com qualquer outro boss.
To be honest.
Uh-oh.
What you could now.
Eu digo,
then
já andar,
you
você acha que eu vou querer ir
double-click
pra
this
outro
one.
lugar?
Yeah.
This is going so
Really
Tem
well.
duplo clique, mano,
Ela
no
mesmo,
botão,
filha.
mano.
Oh, okay. And if I trip over, is there a claim I can make here? Or?
Acho que tem
skip
que
this
ficar no
one?
meio, é.
Oh my god. Okay.
Não, pior que no meio, eu acho que ele aperta
Yeah,
também
let's
alguma
get
outra
it.
coisa,
I'm
mano.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay if you can run forward pretty much all the time. So you can be on the forward button for most of it. You need to step
Happy
on
Hobby tomou um dano, pessoal. Happy Hobby tomou um dano.
let me get. Okay, I can roll.
Parem as lives.
it. There we go. Now we're talking.
My brain's gonna melt. This is too
Yeah,
much.
if you feel. Oh my
O
god.
foda é que tá tendo que olhar pro dance pad e
Or no.
pra TV.
É difícil,
No,
cara.
you did the right thing. Square to heal. This is good.
Some arm movements,
10
maybe?
FPS é mais difícil, hein?
É, então.
Jesus.
Could you do no hit on this?
Yeah. Just give me 5 minutes. We'll be good.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
Aí, Lucy, tá bem, mano. Tem que dar um dano, vai, dá um dano de mulher.
This looks really hard.
Olha, ele conseguiu dar o dodge ali na hora certinha, velho, do primeiro gol.
It's probably gonna be hard if I try too, though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna go for the special attack. Let's just... I'm gonna die instead.
Go first try. You survived for a while. You didn't instantly die. No hit life. Do you think you could no hit on this?
É verdade, o Godric que fez no hit com o Happy Hobby, velho.
Wait, did you keep track of how long you survived?
Sacanagem, sacanagem.
Maybe a minute?
Okay. We'll say it's
Ah lá, ela já vai até sem olhar, tá vendo?
Okay.
Ela já sabe tudo.
Watch and learn.
Ela troca de pé, o pé que tá apertando o botão.
No pressure, it's okay.
Yeah.
Ela zerou assim, mano, é difícil, cara.
Ah lá, ah lá, ah lá. Como é que aperta o botão?
Que isso? First.
100 subs if you beat him.
But then Hob can't beat him. 100 subs! Ella just challenged me to 100 subs if I beat him. What am I gonna do then?
Oh.
Mano, vou comprar uns controles improvisados assim pra zerar também.
Bro, I thought I healed.
Zerando no controle da TV Samsung.
Porra.
He does a lot of damage, huh?
Só porque vocês querem ver a mina, vocês querem que eu diminua minha facecam, né? Tô de olho em vocês aí, pessoal. Vou jogar pra cá aqui. Tocar a bananinha é maneiro, velho.
Huh? Wanna try again?
That was longer than a minute.
Yeah, I know, it's hard. I had the same problem in ESA. Yeah.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, it's an extra challenge.
Are you offering Hob 100 subs as well?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
All right, Ella, 100 subs if you beat
Come on, 100 subs on the line.
Well, now I'm willing to try.
Yeah.
Postou 100 subs ali.
É o quê?
Ele apostou 100 subs ali pra quem conseguir.
What would Asmongold do, you know?
Deep breaths.
Okay. All right,
You can use your physics first, I would say.
Pô, esse do meio aí podia ser um ponto de neutro, era melhor ficar em cima.
É porque tem um dos botões que tá quebrado, eu não sei qual que é.
I'm trying to stay away from the circle bit in the middle.
Yeah.
Olha, é como se o tapete de dança fosse caro nos Estados Unidos.
That's the best advice I ever heard.
I need to turn the camera.
Agora pra ele locar a mira agora.
Look in his direction with your character.
Vai embora.
Yeah, that works. And then you press start, set, and select.
Já era, ele não travou a mira, já era.
And again. There we go.
Okay,
now we go.
We're in.
We're in.
Conseguiu.
That was a quick one, huh?
Pode fazer no hit run.
Would you say that you would?
Mano, vendo os caras jogando não parece tão difícil vendo as pessoas jogando, ela jogando, mas quando você vê com a pessoa aprendendo é bem difícil.
You gotta keep going. Come on,
Pô, parece difícil pra caralho, como assim?
Não, ela jogando, quando ela já sabe, não parece ser tão difícil. Mas é bem mais do que eu imaginava vendo ele jogando.
If they work together. Okay.
Porra, agora o Happy Hop vai querer fazer sem tomar dano no tapete de dança.
And then just team coordination.
Próximo desafio dele.
Let's go.
That's fun.
Okay.
A tip would be like use the physics. Okay. So you'll take forward.
Yeah.
And I'll take this side. Okay.
Okay.
Vamos jogar junto, vamos lá.
Oh, nice.
This might actually. Oh, Elias, I hope you're ready. This might actually work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
O verdadeiro co-op.
O verdadeiro co-op.
Come on, you can do it. Oh god, this is rough.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, but
we needed to move back there, didn't we?
Yeah, we need to move back.
Yeah.
When he does or when he does the ground slam, we need to move back.
I think your bank account is safe.
A meia dele é de boa, ia ser mais estranho se ele tivesse com a meia da Mismica.
Caraca.
We can work together.
Alright, get that Y button. Let's get it this time.
Okay, I'll double click.
And
wait.
Get the white button.
All right. I'll be the dodging and the targeting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sprinting. And...
Vai ser às 3h30, por aí, meus queridos.
That's okay. At least we didn't hit by the big one.
Ooh.
Yes. Back, back, back.
Oh.
Heal.
Oh no.
It's okay.
We got this.
What if
You
I
guys
take
still have
that?
some tries.
Mano, como
Keep
que ela
going.
zerou com esse negócio?
Yeah. So I'll take these
Difícil, né, mano?
three,
Caraca.
or like these,
Okay.
and you'll take that, this, and that, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but then you'll have to like go heal when forward when I say it, okay? So I think this could be good.
All right. Let's go for it.
Ele vai cair ali ao
One step
vivo.
forward. Should we take the flask this time?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Pessoal da DLC aí. Às 3.
That's good.
Provavelmente mais pra 3 e pouco.
Oh, nice. Wow.
You can go forward now. It's hard when you get to the graves, huh? I'm gonna heal. Oh shit. Oh yeah, back. Holy smokes, that was close. Oh no, wait.
Uh-oh.
I forgot. There we go. Okay,
Ih,
heal
não
now.
trocou o flash.
Shit. Okay, good. That's okay. That's okay. I cannot.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is
That
close.
was gravity.
Focou o
right.
pisão, velho.
Gravity got us.
You guys still have about 8 minutes, so keep
We can
going.
do it. I feel like we can do it.
Perseverance. Are you guys sweating a
Yeah.
little?
Yeah, but it's because it's hot here.
Yeah.
O pessoal não entendeu ainda. A DLC é o tapete, pô.
I'll prep already.
Miyazaki demorou aí 2 anos pra fazer um tapete que ele fez sozinho.
Bro? Oh yeah, once. We can drink? We could give up our mana potion, I feel like.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good. What?
E aí,
maybe I
rapaziada,
can
acho que eles vão conseguir passar do boss?
Mas podia ser o marketing era melhor, velho.
Back?
Tava muito difícil.
Okay,
Tapete.
stop. Go forward. There we go. Okay, now attack.
Boa.
Okay, back. Can you
Mas também
heal?
essa arma que ele tá usando também não tá muito boa,
good.
também, não tá muito forte.
Go forward.
Essa morena vem com a DLC.
Okay, now attack. Very good. Okay, go forward. We're gonna fall off.
Olha os
Ooh,
caras
We're
aí,
gonna
ó,
fall
os
off. We
caras
need to go forward.
maldosos.
That's good. Okay. Could you heal?
Eu acho que ela matou a Malena no tapete, se não me engano.
Tá louco.
Oh, we need to heal more, man.
Oops.
This is rough. Heal? Oh god. Oof. Oh man.
Ela
This
deu-
is
Coitado,
hard.
ele tá perdidinho,
I don't know if we're getting
ali,
this in 8
velho.
minutes.
É costume, deve
Well,
ficar
it's only
treinando.
50
Yeah.
subs that's on the line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your claim to fame.
No. We should probably change that. Hold on, let me.
Vai tirar o flash
Not
de
cheating,
mana
I'm
pra
not
botar
cheating.
mais fluido.
Flasks. Allocate. There we go. We have one more healing.
How out of 10, how difficult did you think this was going to be? And how difficult is it actually?
It's a 9 out of 10 difficulty, maybe 10.
Is
I
it like
thought it was going to be a 5. I did guitar once, so that's...
Aqui no
easy.
vídeo dela ela fica pisando no
Does
meio
work?
também.
Oh yeah, it does work. Okay,
Ela fica tipo meio que
okay, let's
apoiada
drink
na
the
minha.
potion quick. Okay.
I need those subs.
Yeah. Think of the children.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, that was me.
That's okay. Ow. That was me. Okay, stop. I don't wanna... Forward. There we go. Can you heal? Okay, forward now. Forward. Now you can heal.
Oh no!
I'm worried about dying.
Cura ele pra bater.
O Happy Robin fala, não sei o que é curar, velho. Não sabe apertar o botão de cura, porque ele não toma dano.
After this roll.
Okay, there we go.
Existe essa mecânica?
Okay.
Jogaram bem agora, foram longe. Vieram pra caraca agora.
Okay, forward. I don't know, forget it.
Se fosse o mago, já tinha solado.
Maybe you guys could like go the other way around where you're doing the healing, because you keep forgetting it.
Yeah.
You know,
all right.
there's too many things going on. I believe.
All right. Okay. So I'm going forward now, yeah?
Ele tá suando, mano.
Okay. First we need to
suado?
switch.
Tá suado?
Oh yeah.
And 2 times.
Oh,
there we go.
This might go even worse.
Okay, and now back. Yeah, there we go. And then double click for inside. It's perfect. Now we need to target. Okay. Sweet. Are you ready to roll?
Yeah. Acho que não, acho que a ideia é ensinar pro pessoal ali, pelo que eu vi. É workshop.
É um workshop, vai ver como funciona.
Oh, back. Okay, forward. I'm gonna heal.
Ó. Você viu ali que ela tá apertando do meio pra poder voltar?
This is decent.
Acho que é isso que tá zoado pra eles.
Oof, a little bit late. I kind of want to go back. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I pressed the wrong button. Back. Oh my god, the targeting.
Perdeu
I
o
feel
target.
there's improvements between every single time you guys try it, but something's missing.
You know what's missing?
The back button.
The back.
Será que tem Red Bull lá pra beber?
There's 2 back buttons, right? That's the problem.
Yeah.
But it's
okay. It was gonna be hard either way.
Yeah. Well, I think we'd have done it by now if there was.
You think so?
Yeah, if it was working, we'd have beaten it.
Os caras que deixaram. Seria legal se eles caíssem atrapalhados. Imagina aquelas cenas de filme.
Do you guys want to have another crack at it? Do you want to dissect this?
Yeah. One more?
You guys don't want
É
to
umas
give up,
15, meu
okay.
querido. Acho que deve ser daqui a meia hora.
Okay.
Mas não tem mais um desafio antes?
Tem um desafio, que eu não sei que é lá, Brains. Deixa eu ver.
Deve ser rápido. Pelo nome, será que não é coisa de quiz?
Brain and Brawl Challenge. E tá marcado. Ele tava marcado pra 2h30 até 3h15. Só que aí, como sofreu um atrasozinho, né?
Shit, you need to go left a little bit. Okay, that's good, yeah.
Não sei, Anderson, não sei.
I forgot it was me on the fog gate. I'm waiting.
Okay, you need to select.
Right, locking
good.
on.
Okay, get ready to dodge. Just gonna do the
50 subs.
Did I attack 1 too many times, maybe?
Eles deviam ter tentado o Margit, velho. O Margit era mais...
Okay, walk forward. No, you don't need to roll that, actually. It's kind of cool.
Ainda tem a segunda fase do boss, velho. Se eles conseguirem a primeira fase, ia ser mais bacana.
I'm worried about rolling back. We're kind of close to that. Shit, that was fast. That was really quick.
I thought we were doing good there.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good.
6 minutes. Do you think you can beat this in 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Wait, we have 6 minutes? Oh, yeah.
Is there a second phase? Oh, God.
But that one is easy.
Yeah.
Oh, falou que a segunda fase é fácil, hein?
Ela falou?
É.
Is it worth doing the physic?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, press it again. And again.
Okay.
And back. There we go, perfect.
Okay, locking on.
Nice. Roll. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna 2 now, bro. The thing is, we're always ending up on one corner.
A mina tá acostumada já, tanto que não tem uma gotinha de suor no teste dele.
É, e ela tá dando a call toda hora também pra ele.
Pô, mas também ela deve ter tentado isso daí, mano, no mínimo mais 100 vezes.
Porra, no mínimo.
Okay, we back off a little bit. Ooh!
That's one way to back off.
Can I try myself once?
Yeah.
Achei que deixar ela tentar solar, hein?
Maybe I'm the problem. Right?
We're still fighting for another sub,
Talvez seja o problema.
Yeah.
We can tell Ella it was you. And then share the profit.
He's not looking.
He's not looking, it's okay.
Ela vai solar, Vamos ver se ela vai conseguir.
Mano, eu tentando fazer um negócio difícil, eu ia ficar irritado com o meu próprio cabelo, com o cabelo desse
So do you
tamanho.
usually
É,
play
ela tem um
with the
cabelaço,
UI
né,
hidden
mano?
or
Aprender,
like
velho.
dynamic like this, or do you play with it on?
I think I usually have it on, yeah.
Yeah, I always have it on.
Ah, mas já vai acabar já do tapete, acho que deve faltar.
I think that's another reason we're
Ela tinha
struggling.
falado 6 minutos na última morte.
Ah, tá. Vai acabar já. Mano, mas também tem que ver que ela não tá com a build que provavelmente ela usaria aí.
O tapete tá bugado também.
O tapete tá bugado. Mas ela manja, ela.
You can always give it a go just yourself to prove that you're not the problem. With your lucky socks.
Wow.
Tomou. Ela tá na coragem, não tá voltando pra
You might
curar.
actually be the problem.
Oh no.
Oh no, who would have thought?
Ah, foi mais
I
longe.
was
já
good at the
todo mundo.
game, but here we go.
Maybe it's like the
Face.
feet to eye coordination instead of like the
Yeah.
hand to eye coordination.
Just need some stamina back. Okay.
Ah, chegou na segunda fase, ó.
Caralho.
So much muscle memory involved, right? So
Yeah,
you gotta get that down.
the memory and the muscle.
Can you do the best Godric scream? Yeah, can you do it? When he cuts off his arm.
Can you go louder so that our microphones can pick it up?
How about you, Hob?
Ella's got this.
Ella got this. We could skip this, but the keyboard's too far away. And also, this is a great cutscene, to be fair.
Ela não quer sair dali pra poder esquipar, fica assim.
Bear witness!
Pode descansar.
Acho que também é pra ela não sair muito do pad, tá ligado?
É, pode ser.
Oh,
Oh, some bleed.
Trocou Blood,
What?
delícia.
Oh my god, she's locked in. She might get this.
Aí o cara vai lá e pisa no tapete de zoeira. Ah,
Caraca, ela vai conseguir.
caraca, acho que vai depois. Ih, maravilha.
Faleceu.
Ai, mas o
Oh,
gol.
he's gone. No, unless I get grabbed. There we go.
Aê.
Rapaz.
that.
Ela falou, vou solar, e foi de primeira, velho.
Congratulations, you've done it with a half-broken
Yeah.
dance pad.
That
Wow.
happens.
A little
Thank
sweat, a little tears. No tears, but
He could have done it
Happy
too.
No.
you wanna... Would you ever recreate this at home with a functioning back button?
Recreate what, sorry?
Would
Caraca,
you
deram
ever
um
recreate
gritão
this
lá,
at home
mano.
with a functioning back button?
Yeah, I think I could
Yeah?
do it. I
Yeah?
could do it.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that your new challenge?
Yeah,
is that
new
how you're gonna
challenge.
play the expansion?
Oh my god.
I'm like putting in too many
Ele falou
terrible
que
ideas, but
tentaria
thank
fazer
you,
em casa.
Miss Mika.
course,
That's
yeah, that was fun.
impressive. That's a workout. Like, okay.
Agora eu quero descer
And
sem
you know,
tomar dano
Like,
no
the
tapete.
harder bosses you get, the more of a
Daqui a
workout
pouco,
it is,
pessoal,
obviously.
daqui a pouco.
That makes total sense.
And you can also incorporate different attack, like Ash of Wars and stuff to it, so it like works way better as well.
Wow.
Like,
okay.
yeah, it's very versatile. Would you try it?
I'm wearing heels. I might like break the pad and no socks, and I
I
know
this
what Chai is
This is
like.
probably my 15th dance pad, so they break all the time.
Caraca, é o
How long
15º
your first playthrough?
tapete de dança dela, já quebrou vários.
O negócio deve quebrar facinho,
With
mano.
dance pad, I
Deve,
think it was
né?
like 3 dance
Desse aí já tá
pads
quebrado um
on
pouco.
the
Wait,
first
so
playthrough.
they
How many
break.
hours though?
Oh, how many hours? I don't know actually, but it's probably, I don't know, 40 hours or something. I mean, I didn't kill all the bosses, so
40
I don't know,
horas.
40,
Mas não
50,
mata
60,
todos.
something like that.
É,
Wow.
40 horas sem
Well,
matar
that's
todos os chefes.
impressive. I mean, you know, maybe you can do a speedrun with just a dance pad.
Cara, olha o chat aqui, ó.
No,
Eu
no,
seria o
no,
I'm
tapete
gonna
dela
stop
fácil,
giving people
fácil.
ideas. I feel like this is gonna go the wrong way, but thank
É
you
o
both
quê?
of you
Eu
for
seria o
doing the
tapete
dance
dela
pad.
fácil,
Congratulations
fácil.
on actually doing the challenge. Like, that's impressive. You need to work on your dance skills.
Yep.
But either way, valiant effort. I really appreciate both of you guys. And for you guys at home, we have another challenge coming up. So next
Aí,
up,
é o
we
último
have
antes da
our
DLC,
É.
pessoal. Agora vai, hein?
Brain and Brawn Challenge. Now, we've designed this challenge to let our players showcase their unique strategies and skills while working together in pairs to face off against 3 intense bosses, back to back to back, in a true test of their prowess. Set in the breathtaking mid-game area of Leyendell, our challengers will be using characters equipped with gear and stats just right for this stage of the game. But we've kept things interesting by slightly under-leveling them to up the stakes. Even though they both start with the same character and save file, each player will gear up differently to match their brain or brawn roll. Ots and Dino, can you guys take us through exactly what the teams will be using for this one?
Yes, welcome back to the caster's booth.
Welcome back.
We're still a bit in shock from what we just saw, right?
Yeah,
that
well done.
dance pad.
Pô, eu queria uma geladeirinha dessa aí do Red Bull, hein?
Well done, Miss Mika and everyone else involved. But now we're into another segment, the brain and brawn. Ginny did a great job explaining the basics. We're now going to fill you in with some of the details. Am I right?
Yeah.
We have loadouts for each player. There's
Indeed,
two
yes.
Ela jogou melhor que eu usando o controle, é verdade.
Yeah.
And we can even tell what they do just based on the color of their armor. It's going to be very easy to follow, but all you need to know is that one of them will be doing the attacking, and the other person will just be the support.
Indeed, yes. The brawn is going to be the attacking.
Então vão ser de dupla.
Here, the brawn has 2 different weapons. One is a longsword, and the other one is the serpent hunter weapon. It should be a +7.
Ah, tá. Vai jogar como atacante, o outro vai ser tipo suporte.
Not too difficult to achieve by this stage of the game, but keep in mind they are level 69, not particularly tanky, not particularly beefy, and whenever you summon help for a boss, the bosses do grow stronger.
Yes, that's indeed true. And the brawn obviously is going to do all the heavy lifting. They're going to attack while the brain is trying to support.
And what do they have to defeat? Who are we going against?
They have to defeat 3 different bosses in Leyendell. And one harder than the other, basically.
3 bosses
Do you think
diferentes.
these couples are ready for this?
I hope so. It sounds really interesting, and at the end of the day, you are going to have to do a lot. We've seen some players do really well individually in the first challenge, so I'm wondering what bosses they're going to have to go up. But guys, can you explain that one too?
As you said, we are in Leyendell, which is the middle point of the game, roughly. We have 3 particularly challenging bosses coming up. This is going to be good practice for the DLC. We're looking at first the Godfrey apparition. We will have some graphics on screen shortly to tell us what that looks like.
The first one is Godfrey's apparition, which is basically the golden Godfrey you meet the first time in Leyendell. And he has kind of like a very nice moveset almost, I would say. Like the telling of every attack is very well telegraphed. You can like dodge it almost like even by running around him. He has one nasty attack, I would say, and that's a very quick like slam on the ground, which can hit possibly both of the players. And that might be a difficulty to overcome.
But that is definitely the easiest of the challenges because Morgoth is coming up next. Morgoth, the real identity of Margit that we saw earlier. This is no Margit. This is much harder. What does it fight entail? What does it bring to the players?
Like Morgoth
vai ter
is
Morg aí, ó,
probably, I would say,
vai ter
one of the
mas eu
most
acho que esse desafio tá mais
complex
fácil
bosses
que
in the
o outro,
game.
não?
Like he has very little openings and he is extremely challenging, but our players have like
não sei se é pra ser mais rápido.
things to make it a little bit more approachable, I would almost
Em
say.
teoria também ele vai ser mais rápido, né? Isso é bom.
Margit's Shackle, which is an item to as the name says,
Mano, eu nunca usei os
Margit,
shackles
stun
pra
him,
prender
so they
o
can put
Mog e
some
o
damage
Morgoth.
into the boss. And the second one would be the buckler, which the brain has that.
Oh, they can parry him.
Yes, Margit is the only one of these 3 bosses that can
Pô,
be parried.
aquele time ali da Miss Mika tá roubado, porque a Miss Mika joga bem e o cara lá joga bem também.
No, like it depends. Some bosses, yes. Margit is not one of those bosses. You have to parry him twice to get like 1 riposte done.
That's gonna be difficult. Keep in mind that they also have the
Eu tô lá, pessoal. Eu tô lá no evento. Vocês não viram, não?
Olha lá o cara lá lando ali o Red Bull.
Aqui, ó. Eu aqui, ó. Tô aqui no evento, pessoal. Agora que vamos fazer o desafio.
If our players beat like Godfrey and Margit, they will have to teleport down into the sewers of Leyendell, where there is I call him mini Moog. Like it's not the real Moog fight.
It's not the Moog because let's remind our audience if you want
Como
to
essa garota não prendeu o cabelo no seio, tomara que seja frio lá, pô, pelo jeito deve ter um ar-condicionadozinho ali, né, velho?
One of them very late game bosses.
Indeed, yeah.
But this is not the same Moog.
This is not the same Moog, and it's a little bit of an easier version of Moog, I would say. It basically entails the entire first phase of the real Moog, which you learn something of this fight, absolutely, and you can apply this to the late game Moog boss fight as well if you want to, of course. But it's a little bit of a, a little bit of an easier version of the same.
Right. So as we speak, our players are gearing up, given some battle cry, it seems. They will each be playing and summoning each other.
Eles podiam dar vários itenzinhos limitados e o cara ia ter que montar a build ali na hora.
Eles botaram um negócio bem padrão, né? Mas acho que depois ali tá liberado pra eles fazerem o que eles quiserem. Vai comer tempo do desafio, mas...
seconds now, we're going to start to see gameplay and we'll focus on these teams one at a time. Can you tell us a little bit about the choice of weapons? We have a very, very bulky Serpent Hunter and a much more nimble longsword. One of them, obviously, hitting a bit harder than the other. What's your take?
Yeah, like it depends on your playstyle, I would almost say, and how you approach these bosses.
Yeah, we see the team, the duo of Hand of Blood and Maxime.
Tem death counter ali que eles botaram.
The first of the 3 bosses of this challenge, right?
Será que vão ter que atualizar a mão, cara?
Is it very dangerous?
Not very dangerous, I wouldn't say so, no. Like, you have to run all the way up this branch, and then you can immediately, like, run into the Godfrey apparition fight. These enemies obviously...
Eu aí no evento já tinha tomado uma e caí.
You won't die.
Chegando no boss,
I don't think so.
Alright, wonderful.
I think the most difficult part about this challenge right here is that the boss health pools are much higher.
Yes, I wonder if we can see it from
a primeira vez que eu joguei Elden Ring eu usava, mas depois eu não uso mais o...
There you go.
Esses Wondros, esses flash aí.
A slam that happens through the fog gate. That is very unfortunate.
So Maxime is the one to do the damage.
Cara, sacanagem, tomou dano lá de trás, velho.
Going to hopefully heal and maybe even
eu acho que eles matam facinho esses boss aí.
Eu também, cara, ainda mais de duo, velho.
Can we inflict bleed or any kind of status effect?
On this one, I don't think so, no. But what you can do is, if you attack like often enough, you can build up the poise damage and also like make him stagger.
Both of these weapons are actually really good at doing that. The longsword has square off, which is an incredibly damaging move.
Yeah.
And the Serpent Hunter hits really, really hard. Actually, maybe my favorite weapon in the game, actually.
If you find some particular openings, especially on this fight,
quando eu vi que tinha a versão dele do Horalu lá,
it's like a very, very long wind-up. But if you get it through, you not only build up a lot of like voice damage, you also will be able to do a lot of damage.
Yeah. So far, we see that the boss really doesn't waste much time on the shield player. Now we see a bit of a distraction. This could be an opportunity for Maxime to do. Yeah, the Charge R2 is particularly damaging on this weapon. And keep in mind that they have a charm that will, the talisman that will do, that will do more damage on Charge R2. So that could be an immense source of damage.
Absolutely, yes. That's 10% more damage for every charged attack.
Eu acho que todo mundo vai conseguir de primeira, mano.
Mas o Range of Blood Maxine joga bem pra caramba, mano.
Joga. Acho que ninguém daí joga mal, né?
Acho que ele
joga mal. Fight, they still have some resources. We see that the healing flasks are starting to run out.
Yep. And as you can see, like, you still have health, so there is quite some, health pool to go through. No one else has, I believe no one else has
Maxime started earlier. Yeah. This duo is so far leading the competition, but very soon we're going to see other people attempt to beat Godfrey's apparition. This isn't the real one.
I think Maxime also, I'm sorry, Hand of Blood also
chose
some aggressive spells here. He's not only heal spells. I think he has like, help me out here real quick. What is it called?
We want to call
Wrath of the Gods?
Wrath of Gold. That can do much. Yeah, that does consume a lot of FP that they do not have. So if they want to do damage as the healer, that comes at a heavy price. They could choose to do that.
O desafio é não esquivar.
Flasks here.
Pô, eles estão level abaixo desse boss, tá?
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Looking at Maxime, we know that he's also completely dry, so that means that this fight is on its final stages.
Oh, and maybe it's also worth mentioning, when they have full HP, like both of them, they will get an extra buff from one of the talismans as well.
That's right, but that's no.
Estão com o buff do talismã por causa do HP baixo.
Each at 1 HP, this couldn't be any closer. Oh my god.
Nice roll. He's straving the attack.
Yeah, what will happen if the brain, the support player, dies? Is that okay?
I think Maxime can still like a brawl on, but
Cai, pegou os dois de uma vez.
Matou.
É um desafio, pessoal, pra quem não entendeu. Um vai tipo de suporte e o outro vai de atacante, entendeu?
Destroy these two players in one fell swoop. That was incredible. You can see that they're talking about where they went wrong.
E aí a build não são eles que montam, é uma build já montada, uma build ruim pelo visto.
É que eu acho que é pra pegar essa parada mesmo, do outro não fazer nada, não se defender e bufar.
Olha, eles já estão no final e olha a quantidade de flash que tem.
Esse time aí é quebrado.
Esse time é quebrado, tem que nem só esse cara aí.
Ela is brawling, so I'm sorry, Mika is brawling, and they're doing a fantastic job.
They're doing great.
Yeah, she has like 6 flasks still left.
Yeah, we saw Ella support with Golden Vow, which reduces damage received and increases damage dealt. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct indeed. Yeah, I think the spell is even better than the Airship War.
Wow.
They might be able to do this first try.
Já tá matando já.
I mean, as we mentioned earlier, these guys have... Oh, there's a charge.
Dá pra bater com o escudo também.
Mas será que no desafio pode bater?
Não sei.
Yeah, Godfrey Apparition absolutely knocked out of the park. Super
de primeira,
velho. It look very easy, but we're definitely going to see some other players struggle a little bit. Sabaku, in fact, is riding the struggle boss right now against his boss.
And Kurolili just started, it seems, right?
Oh, that attack always catches me. It seems like Kurolili tried to heal, but the heal happened outside of range. And it wasn't good enough.
Yeah, sometimes if you're not close to your, to your teammate, then obviously the spell will not
it has a limited range. Oh, we see Sabaku also going for charge attacks, but now we see the risk of this very slow weapon. So far, are we seeing anyone use the sword? Not so far.
Think nobody has used it yet.
But that's an option that they have. The sword still hits really, really hard, deceptively powerful weapon, right?
I'm almost certain that Hop and Divi are about to dive into the fight as well. If
we would love to see. We would love to see that. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if they're.
Yeah. Hob is summoning. Hob is summoning. Oh, there we see. This is Sabaku. Yeah, there we go. Now we see the updated names. Now we know who's who behind the mask. Beautiful.
Já mataram.
Divi is gonna brawl. And Hop is going to be the
não, eles vão ainda.
Eles nem começaram ainda.
No, Hop is doing the damage.
Eles tinham que coordenar melhor isso, né, mano?
That would have been really interesting. No doubt about it.
Okay, I see. Like, can they summon each other?
Right. It's working.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're just going through the little loading screen. Now, tell us, Hop has done this boss also a million times. It's part of his routine of challenge runs. This is a boss that is required
eu não conheço, se ela joga muito bem.
Any percent runs, right?
Yeah.
Mas peraí,
this is a boss that
se ele for o atacante,
ele é atacante.
Do you think he's going to struggle at all since there's now two people?
I think there might be a little bit of a struggle, I would say so, yes, because as mentioned earlier, it's obviously like a different fight if there are two people in the fight, not only because of the HP pool, also because you can just get like some swings.
Oh no! Godfrey shoved his boot down.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But I'm pretty like Hop knows this Serpent Hunter very well. He did some no-hit runs with it, and he knows this weapon and the ins and the outs and what he can and can't do with it.
I love the jumping attacks just to keep the poise damage going. Yeah. Make sure that the stagger happens. Ooh, if you that was a bit of a delayed attack by that wave.
Like if they are able
foi o dance pad desregulou ele, pô.
Like long swings and run around him, they might be able to get like a charge or two attacks into this.
Okay.
Like this, for example.
Oh, there we go. That's an opening. A lot of damage already.
But he was out of stamina and immediately got hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. So basically, when you do your final attack, you need to make sure you have a bit of stamina for that follow-up roll.
I think that heal actually reached him.
Oh.
If he keeps going here, he might be able to get like a stagger.
Oh no, Divi did another spell a bit. Okay. How's that a range?
It's harder than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
she got the aggro, that's good. Now
that's nice.
Hop can maybe go in for like a charge.
Fala, Devotos, obrigado meu querido superchat. Sabe, Hades, nunca mandei super chique antes, mas sempre te acompanho. Vai de quem na DLC? Cara, eu acho que eu vou com a minha arminha do Rykard. Eu tô lá, vou testar, mas eu tô querendo testar algumas coisas lá de dentro da DLC também. Tamo junto. A gente faz o campeonato com os pro players aqui do chat, chama o Diabo.
No, he's not. Oh my god, he swaps aggro back and forth really quickly.
Yeah.
You gotta be so careful.
Yeah, we just saw this boss double tap Sabaku earlier.
Yeah.
That was really impressive. I would like to have a replay of that at some point. Yeah, we're reaching the halfway point. Unfortunately, we haven't managed to break the stance of the boss, which is a great opportunity to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Every team is fighting bosses right now.
Yeah.
If any team gets close to like a kill, we will immediately swap over.
We will be there.
Acho que talvez o difícil desse desafio é jogar em co-op, né, mano? Que acho que ninguém dele tá super acostumado em jogar em co-op.
Não, e esse pessoal quando faz o desafio, até o Happy Hobby, né? Eles vão com uma build bem otimizada pra deletar esses bosses, velho. O mais rápido possível.
I'm just like curious why nobody was like, man, the longsword is something we should probably try.
Tanto que você vai ver que no começo lá ele foi bem de boa com os bosses, porque pô, no começo ele já tá acostumado a fazer isso sem recurso. Aí já tem recurso.
Yeah, no, I think Hob has locked in. He's doing, you know, he's doing consistency mode, and he's just chipping in, and no doubt.
A little bit damage here and there. They might be able to get this first try as well. Nice jump.
Impressive.
Very well.
Nice,
Oh,
there we see it.
And here we go, GG's.
Right. Should we have a look at Ella and Miss Mika, who are about to maybe wrap up?
That would be insane.
If they do this first try, that would be very impressive.
That would be insane. Like,
yes.
they're almost done with
Caraca, já tá derretendo eles,
so good. Now, this is a fight that, as we mentioned earlier, has
Mas eles tiveram uma morte, hein? Eles morreram uma vez ali pra ele.
Follow-ups to the follow-ups, retaliation, where the boss will react to your healing with like 5 different moves.
Oh, that was close for Ella right there. Almost died.
Oh, this is a tricky one. This is a grab attack.
Oh, that was nice strafe by Mika. No. Oh, he got Ella.
Ella wasn't grabbed.
He survived.
Yeah, very little HP, very little HP.
They can walk around this. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Oh,
this is that moment.
They gotta get out of this.
Oh no! It seems Ella took a bit of damage, but managed to dodge the worst of it.
Agora
é GG, pô.
Yeah, they are about to beat him though, unless something goes horribly wrong, which it could. Looking at them, they seem so happy.
Did you see if they use
ela fez sair no NG mais 7 level 1, mano. Isso daí pra ela, tô brincando.
Not able to remember.
Okay, I think they will. They might actually be able to.
Yeah, they get him. They get him.
Dia eu vou tentar sou level 1, mano.
Pronto, conseguiu.
What an explosive ending. Well done. They do have one death that we might have missed, by the way.
Vamos lá, falta pouco, pessoal. Deve faltar uns 15, 20 minutos aí. Que atrasou um pouco.
Well done, Team Sweden. Yeah, can we have a look at Kurulili or Sabaku,
and
we will see their hopefully successful run at Godfrey's Apparition. So far we've seen 2 bosses, but don't worry, we're gonna see one more.
Eles começaram pouco depois, ainda não morreram, hein? Fez primeiro também.
Cleaned out the boss. Very well done.
The challenge.
Can I ask you, do they have an extra talisman? Because they get a talisman slot here.
Oh, I don't think so. If they want to go out of bounds a bit to get one, they're more than welcome. There might be some available, but no, they don't have one to equip. I think they have only the ones in.
Se bem que ajustaram ali, tinha morrido uma vez sim. É porque o layout deles tá demorando pra atualizar.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
Esses dois aí tinham morrido mesmo.
It seems is going to just now go into the boss fight, and we could see the start of the Morgoth fight, which I think is just so spectacular, right?
Yeah, and we can also see if they are going to use.
Are they going to skip this cutscene? This might be my favorite cutscene in the game.
We can also see if they're going to use the shackles right now.
Oh yeah, tell us about the shackle real quick.
The shackle stuns Morgoth basically. Yeah, it stuns Morgoth basically. It's you can use it twice in phase 1. The moment he faces though, like it's not usable.
Yeah, there we see the shackle. This is
a little
vai ser antes,
but it makes
oh, look at that.
It with 2 charged R2s.
That's huge. Good damage, but more importantly, poise damage, which will stun the boss, hopefully.
Yeah. If they get more damage,
get some damage in. Get your damage in.
I think the poise damage might already. Oh, this guy is so fast.
I think Hob is just playing. Wait, no, he has an opening here. He can wait for the jump attack and then do a big charge attack here.
Oh, he's gonna go for the R1s, which is alright.
It's okay. He's playing very conservatively in the I don't want to get hit.
He can even run like down below these like spears.
This is good. This is good. Yeah, right here. That would be a perfect moment. Oh, follow it up a bit more. You might be able to stun him if we're gritty. Do we? No, it was a worthy attempt. I think that poise damage is still there.
For one more, maybe right now.
Might pay off to just be a bit aggressive, but no, that poise damage is dissipating quickly.
I think the smartest play right here would be if DV were to use the shackle right now again.
Right. Yeah, before phase 2, because that's the last time you can use it after phase 2.
I don't know if they know. Not everybody knows.
Not everybody knows. No. Oh, well done. They listened.
Usou.
Here we go. 2 charger choose. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
It's both players, unfortunately, but that was.
Wow.
That was really well done. Now their shackles, I basically, out of use, but they're almost phase 2, so they wouldn't be able to use it anyways anymore. Yeah. And I think like 1 or 2 more R1s.
O tapete já foi,
nice. Oh, but this isn't the repose. This is the mid-phase transition. You need to get out, or else you get slammed by the explosion. And something interesting happens from this point onwards. What happens to the floor? And what do they have to look out for? Oh, watch out!
What happens to the floor is that everything like gets basically, I don't know, full of
acid.
Acid, yeah, I would almost say so. And every time Morgoth hits the floor like this, with his buff weapon,
he leaves a pool that will eventually explode.
Exactly.
So you have to move him around. If you linger in one area, after each attack, there will be like a little explosive delay thing. The grab! Nicely dodged.
And he obviously becomes like quicker and has like a flurry of attacks going.
Mas ela é bem fraquinha, né?
While they are fighting this boss, I think Ella and Mika are already fighting. They're
Ella and Mika are breaking the mold. They are very, very early into the challenge, already ready to perhaps finish it. So we can maybe have a quick look at them to see how they're dealing with Mog, the non-Lord or Blood.
Caraca, já estão lá. Já estão lá no Mog, mano.
First try.
É o Mog de baixo, né?
What do you think?
Well, they can take. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Mog he just became a pacifist.
Oh my God! What?
I have never seen this.
Wait, is he like glitched out or something?
Tá valendo, hein? Tá valendo, hein?
Os caras bugaram Elden Ring, velho.
By jumping up and down.
Vai destravar agora, hein?
Agora vai voltar
that does typically happen. That does typically happen.
No, he doesn't.
Não.
Caraca, mano. Tá valendo, hein?
Os caras bugaram o
Never mind, he was biding his time. He was just recovering stamina. We are sorry for the accusation. This is legitimate gameplay and something that you'll probably never see again. That was generally a really
O Mog parou e falou, pô, vamos pra DLC aí logo.
Great job chipping
Acho que ele quis morrer mais rápido, falou, vou morrer mais rápido pra ir pra fazer DLC.
Yeah, maybe we just stay for just a moment here on Hop, and then I would really like to see after like a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
No Way for You and Elias, they're fighting the Godfrey operation. I would say No Way for You and Elias, they're the least. They have the least experience probably with
they
these
definitely
bosses.
have a bit less experience, unlike some of these challenge runners that have been playing this game day in, day out. But they're doing really, really well so far.
Would be nice.
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we see the longsword being used finally.
Yeah.
Oh, very close to death, very close to death.
Okay.
Oh, wow. We do have one way to heal here with the flask. Very nice.
Elias could also. Oh, he doesn't have any flasks left.
No,
so he don't
no,
have,
he's completely dry.
He can't even like heal himself any longer.
No, he needs to provide support. Then again, if the brain, the golden player dies, that's okay because they're not the host.
Mas é o rapaz que falou que não é.
Nice. Oh,
não faz desafio nem nada, coitado.
Lined up the critical attack. Look at that. That is a lot of damage for the longsword.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. And I don't know if No Way knows. Oh, he's using the square. He's using the square off, which is fantastic.
Yeah, can you remind us what the square off is on the longsword?
The square off
Alguém morreu ali, ó, dá pra ver a sombrinha com a mesma arma.
And then you do like a charge forward attack.
Vai daqui a pouco, pessoal, tá chegando, tá chegando.
They tried to use the Margit Shackle accidentally. Oops, it happens.
That square off is insane.
Até o Morgan fala, acaba logo.
That's great.
It does a lot of poise damage.
Alright, oh, we see a spell.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, that's
very good.
Bom.
And it seems Elias is on their way to just beat this. They're doing really well.
I mean, they can. Oh my.
Ella and Mika actually,
are about to finish this already.
Yeah, I think they pissed off the boss. I think he was ready to give up, like patches earlier.
They're actually gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and we don't know how many times they've died, but it's very close to 0 or perhaps even 0. Well done. That is the Brain and Brown challenge completed.
Eu acho que eles não morreram, não.
That may or may have not cheated their
way
vez, into this.
That was very impressive.
Yeah, Hope is also very close to beating.
This is Elias and No Way for You. And
there's 2 bosses that are going to be defeated. Nice! Well done! on! Oh, okay,
Oh, no!
okay, no.
Oh!
It's fine,
Good job,
it's fine,
good job.
it's fine.
Pegou o crítico.
Caralho.
Bit
Mas
slippery.
deu bom, deu bom.
And if we could transition to Hop right now, we're gonna see the end of their fight as well.
Oh, they're
Pô, o Hop tá aí, velho. Ele joga muito calmo, velho. É legal isso.
Tremendously patient in this fight.
Ele é muito paciente,
Gone on for
cara.
minutes.
That's the happy
Mas
hop
também, né, pra não
playstyle,
tomar dano, ele deve ter ficado esquivando, até ter uma
I mean,
abertura.
to be fair, he's halfway through. This enemy hits like a truck, and he's out of heals.
Yeah.
And DB, I think, is also out of almost everything. So it's now or never. They could die. Don't get grabbed.
Aí estão sem recurso nenhum já.
Will he survive?
Oh, he
Tá vivo.
survived.
1 HP. That stakes could not be
Caraca,
higher.
mano.
Mano.
Agora
okay,
não pode
okay.
tomar nada.
Is he gonna go in? Oh, he has
Oh, no.
Ele esqueceu?
You gotta,
No.
Oh my god. It's,
Okay, okay, okay. This could be the moment. This could be the moment.
Ih,
That was an
matou o
opening.
suporte.
That was a wasted opening.
DV is dead, but if
Yeah.
he gets like a jump attack, or if
Yeah.
he gets like,
Não aproveitou.
another one of those.
Okay, this is perfect.
Ele joga
Let's
muito
do the jump
safe, cara.
afterwards. No, he doesn't. This is a follow-up.
Ah.
Definitely heartbroken after such a
Já
era,
fight
já
to
era.
see it.
Ah, a Mika já ganhou, né? Ou
Já.
tinha mais um depois?
Dark Souls Elden Ring moment.
Acho que tinha um extra.
Não, é esse aí mesmo,
Boss
o-
one hit
o
away,
Mog já
and
era o
suddenly
extra
the
já.
boss just becomes smarter. It is quite a phenomenon.
They are going to beat it for sure.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain.
They are
Ele tá
a
pensando
little
no tapete
bit
de
bothered,
danos.
but if we have a look at Maxime, we
Desregulou
can see
tudo.
that he is about to summon his partner to also have a look at Morgoth. And we were saying earlier, there's a cutscene here. I love this cutscene.
Yeah, it's a very cool cutscene.
I
But
love the boys
I
acting.
highly doubt that they're gonna watch it.
I hope they do. We're gonna tell production to discount some points otherwise.
Como é que tá
Yeah, everyone else also
a
gearing
morte
up
deles?
for the next challenge. It's so
they're gonna
good to see this
buff
unfold.
up
É,
beforehand,
porque
which
já
is very
tiraram o
smart.
computador lá.
Golden
Eles
Bow.
perderam, né?
Bow, the physique flask that does more damage, gives you extra stamina, and all
And
the
now
side effects.
Now you want to wait until the brawler is basically close to the boss, and then you want to shackle.
Ooh, that was a slightly mistimed, but it worked out. Shackle, there
Very
we go.
good.
Okay, would this be... Did he miss?
He did miss the first one.
The boss was,
Ele errou o primeiro
kneeling
golpe.
down at the attack when actually above him.
Oh, another shackle
Okay.
right away. They go for the stagger, I believe, right? They will try to.
Wait, they did the weapon art! Oh, that was
That's
incredibly
good damage.
damaging.
That's good damage.
You don't typically see that weapon art because it's so slow, right?
Yeah. Usually, like, it takes a while. It also takes a lot of stamina, but
Yeah.
that's
Vai
good as
mostrar,
well.
vai mostrar.
That's
Daqui a
good
pouquinho
damage.
tá
That
na
actually
hora.
was a bit of a play.
Like, for
DLC
explanations
21.
real quick, this weapon art is oftentimes used in the Rykard fight because it staggers Rykard
Yeah,
immediately.
players that have beaten Elden Ring will remember
Yeah.
that Rykard has a gimmick weapon that summons all kinds of wind to defeat the Great Serpent.
Yeah.
And when taken outside of the boss arena, this weapon is still really, really powerful. But
É,
it
na
doesn't
Steam é
have
dia
the wind
20, sai
attacks.
19 lá
Yeah.
na Steam.
Let's see how if they. They
Ah,
might
e tinha mais
actually
cedo então?
do
A
this
DLC?
as well,
A
right?
Steam é
Yeah, no,
7 horas da noite.
they're
do dia
pretty
20.
clean.
Oh, they died to it once already,
Yeah.
it seems.
No evidence. Pick it up. It's like it never happened.
A pessoa, a live vai cair aqui, pessoal, não vai dar pra mostrar deles.
I wonder if anybody tries to parry him.
Nossa, se
Do you
contar
wanna
com os
have a look at
problemas
what
que tá
Ella is
tendo
doing
lá,
right now?
duvida
This
não,
is
viu?
actually
Yeah.
really surprising.
We can, yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
Ella and Mika have found themselves in a different dungeon. They're going for a different boss
Oh,
altogether.
they're going for.
Mano, vão lá matar outro
Ah,
boss,
eles estão
velho.
lá
It's gonna be
brincando,
a
velho.
duo again.
Really?
Duo, it seems. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? We're gonna get to see that right now?
It seems like they're heading towards the Crucible Knight.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Mano, eles vão matar os
Team
Crucible
Sweden
de
again
novo.
flexing on how early they finished. They're gonna give us some extra content, and you're telling me you can recognize this boss fight already?
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm almost certain that this is the catacomb where the Crucible Knight duo
Okay.
waits for you.
All right.
If they get like summoned in here, they should
skeleton
Ooh,
skeleton
this is
does not
unfortunate.
want to cooperate.
That's unfortunate. Indeed.
We did not account for this.
What they could do here is like a quit out maybe,
yeah.
just to get the skeleton away.
That skeleton
Ô,
is higher than
esqueleto.
Morgoth right now.
Esqueleto não quer deixar não,
He
irmão.
wants to steal the show.
Gonna lure it away.
Oh
maybe.
no.
Oh, there are
no,
more
he's got
Putz.
friends. Please, drink your milk.
Hopefully they get him summoned in
Yeah.
real quick and then
Ella's just sweating while Mika's trying to find.
Que terror,
this is
velho.
damage right now.
This is a comical moment. We
Esse
really
negócio de
enjoy it.
conectar é foda
Wait,
também, viu?
Can you see the summoning sign, right?
I think so.
She might not be down there yet.
Yeah. No, we'll leave it. Oh, you're being summoned.
Aí,
There
foi.
we go.
Okay, perfect.
He lost half his health.
And if I'm not completely wrong, that should be the Crucible Knight duo in
All right. I'm excited. Oh, one last.
Eu
attack
acho
from
que
the
são os
skeleton.
Cavaleiros do Crisol mesmo,
Last
porque
second.
ele
Alright,
matou
let's have a
aquela
look.
outra hora também.
we will be seeing this from the point of view of Ella, but Mika is in charge, right? She'll be doing the damage. We apply the buffs. Applying the buffs in Elden Ring is a bit of a ritual. Depending on what you're doing, it might take you anywhere from 1 second to 1 minute of buffing yourself.
Depending on how many buffs
do you
you have,
enjoy that? I find that so difficult to remember. You are absolutely right.
And there it is.
São mesmo os dois.
Oh, this is a fight where the...
Sorry, what is it?
This is a fight where the buckler absolutely shines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can see it now from Mika's point of view, which...
This fight is hard.
Pois é, mano.
Foi
muito pouco dano,
very
cara.
hard, yes. Like, I would be really surprised if they pull it off. Oh, she's gonna parry. That's
Esse cara é
Deu
o
parryzão,
parry
mano.
I mean, technically,
Crisol,
the
velho.
Braun player should not be able to parry, but this is extra territory, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna be leaning on the rules. They can do whatever they want. They beat the challenge, fair and square, minus the cheating part. But excellent job, nice one.
And they know this game very well. You can
Yeah,
right?
they can honestly. It's kind of fun that it's a 2-on-2, and after the spear Crucible Knight is dealt with, then they're gonna gang up on the last one, presumably.
Yeah, it's really cool that one can be lured away now, and then just Mika can focus on one enemy, right?
Yeah.
It makes it so much better.
Should we see some of the contestants that are still beating the main bosses?
Yeah,
How about
maybe.
Hob?
Yeah, why not? Let's jump over to the Happy Hob. They're about to hopefully finish.
Yeah, last time we saw them get to the very,
Acho que ninguém chegou no Mog ainda, hein? Depois deles.
and then fail
ninguém chegou
heartbreakingly,
ainda.
but they got this.
Yeah, I think all other teams are currently fighting Morgoth, if I don't.
Yeah, we did expect this fight to be really, really tough.
I mean,
it's just...
it is a hard fight.
Yeah.
I would say Morgoth is one of the most complex bosses in this game.
Yeah.
And it's a very hard fight. I struggle with it myself.
I played him recently, and the delayed attacks...
Mano, eu lembro que o Colus passou mal nesse boss da primeira vez. Oi, Colus, tenta essa arma aqui. Que eu tava usando a Blood Fang lá. Aí,
Yeah, we watched a video recently that highlights the
Ele tava
fact
com uma
that
arma
this boss
horrível,
has
velho.
one of the fastest attacks in the game that is almost unreactable to.
Yeah.
He has the record in the whole game for the fastest attack that
Calma,
you
galera,
basically
calma,
have to
galera.
guess.
Vai, já vai.
Yeah, it's a follow-up that happens sometimes. So yeah, that's all you need to know. Very unique boss.
Yeah, but also very cool boss.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I think it's one of the best Elden Ring bosses.
I fully agree. What an experience as well.
Eu acho muito mole,
Oh,
They
chance
gotta
to...
get out.
Oh,
they gotta get out.
No, they don't have the chance
legal,
to break
man.
its stance.
Melhores
sadly.
bosses,
That was a
eu
good attempt though, and they do have resources for it. I think this time they're gonna play even safer.
Tô nervoso já que ele tá com um
Absolutely.
extra só.
Unfortunately, step.
Oh no, now he gets like...
No.
Não.
Oh, that came down to a hair's breadth. A nice heal coming in
That
from
was
the
a
brain.
very
That was
good
good. Brain. Oh, taking
very
away the attention of the attack that ended things earlier.
Oh, that's the Star Wars kid move.
Nice. Yeah, that one.
He
When do
just
you attack?
furiously goes for this combo. There's no dodging that.
Yeah. Notice that the boss does a different attack when you're behind him with the tail. Very good. Okay, nice job.
Good backwards roll. Nice block from Vivi here.
Nice job.
Like, if she gets the aggro 1 or 2 more times and he gets in like 1 or 2 more charge or 2s.
Oh no. Are we seeing a repeat of before?
Rapaz.
Oh, wait.
Será que aconteceu a mesma coisa?
Nice. Well dodged.
Ele tá sem flask já, né?
Já.
Okay, if she gets the aggro
Yeah, that's it.
and he
That's
gets
it.
in.
Oh, wait, no, it's a couple more.
Yeah. 1 more charge or 2. No, 2
Se a
more
arma fosse
charge
melhor,
or 2s.
talvez.
Like 1 charge or 2 and 1 charge, 1 R1, and
I
they're
see
done
it.
with
I
it.
see the vision. I see the vision. Hob sees it too, no doubt.
Tô nervoso por ele.
Oh,
Okay.
this could have been the moment, but too risky now, maybe.
Yeah, he wasn't close enough. Like, if he's not close enough, he will be hit by these daggers and
Oh, this is
so close to dying
the
as
spinning move. Nice. He managed to maneuver. He
Okay,
favors
nice.
jumping light attacks, which is interesting. It's probably the
It does a
safest.
little bit more damage.
Oh, this is the... Oh! Comes up,
Okay,
dodging the lingering fire. Excellent
Boa.
job on
Well
DV. Excellent support from
fiquei
DV
nervoso,
there as
velho.
well, I have to highlight. They're not the person that is doing the damage, but
That
their
was
job
well
is no easier. Well done. Look at them taking a
That was
breath.
Very well done indeed.
Yeah, it seems Ella and Mika actually struggled a little bit to beat the Crucible
Segurou
duo.
ali ainda.
They're still at it,
Oh, they had to restart. Yeah, it seems like they had to restart.
but we get another chance to see it.
Tapete nervoso, Rob.
Aí, ó.
Team to beat
Não,
Morgoth. Yeah.
não tinha conseguido.
Congratulations. Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
if we can
no,
also
we
take
can go
Mog.
Yeah.
Nice
Very
job with
well
the
done.
parries. Yes.
I find this, by the way, very,
agora tá
very
forçando o
satisfying.
parryzinho ali.
I know. I could watch it forever.
In general, on all Dark Souls games, parrying is just the most satisfying move.
I know.
Vai acabar, pessoal. Vai ser o último.
Probably let them handle this for a bit. Would you like to see if Sabaku...
Não, deu.
Oh,
no, someone just died. Someone just died.
They just died, I believe, to
A DLC são os amigos que fazem aquilo pra mim.
Okay. Oh, so what is happening right now? That's a lot of status on screen.
That was a rune arc you can use after you die again to activate your great rune, right? Like they have Godric's great rune, which gives them +5 to every single stat.
That on the early or mid game is actually really helpful because +5.
In my opinion, the.
Pô, tomara que eu não tenha que esperar todo mundo terminar. Será que eu não tenho que esperar todo mundo terminar, velho?
Já pensou? Acho que não, acho que eles têm um horário pra acabar.
Really?
É, acho que tem.
I would almost say so. Obviously, there are some great runes that are specifically good for certain like scenarios, but.
Can you remind me, for example, what does Morgoth's Great Rune do?
Morgoth's Great Rune, as far as I'm aware, gives you a lot of health.
Ih, ele trocou de arma, hein?
Damn, I really tested you on that one. You remember. Yeah. You don't grab that one on many of your challenge runs.
I played Elden Ring 1 or 2 hours, you know.
Okay, nice job. Then Rykard gives you health after every kill, right?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh, nice job. We see
the longsword.
Yeah, Sabaku honestly might actually be onto something there. Because this damage.
Será que tinha isso que ninguém quis usar?
It's easier to get a few hits in to keep the poise going.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it might be better. Yeah.
Another shackle would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be a great time because he's
there. Nice. Square off maybe? No square off?
No square off. Sad. I mean, it might be coming now. Nice, we see a bit of a heal.
Now a square off.
No.
I would have squeezed it in.
Yeah,
I would have squeezed it in just to see if it's
what happens if you
essa arma tá melhor
break the stance of the enemy during that summoning blade animation?
Muito melhor.
The blades will be summoned regardless, most likely in that case, because he was already like about to do it.
Yeah.
But
if you do it early enough, it can be stopped, right?
Yes, it can be stopped. But in this particular instance, I do not think that they would have been able to stop it.
No,
but you can like stay within the blades because you can just get the iframes from
the repost.
Summer Game Pass foi melhor.
I love that attack, by the way. It feels so
Pô, até que o primeiro desafio foi mais legalzinho. É porque acho que já tá passando muito tempo, eu tô querendo ver logo a DLC.
I love that.
Se fosse um evento e a DLC seria melhor.
Oh, jumping R2 does a lot of damage.
They have to get away.
Yeah, dodge away. Nice, good timing. Unfortunately, the frick. No, they've had an unwanted spa treatment.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But they still have enough like
flasks left for phase 2 here.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the action with Sabaku and Kura Lily for a minute and have a look at Hob because he is right about to see Mog and we want to see what the start of this fight looks like, right? We haven't seen anyone enter it yet.
Aí a DLC teaser novo de 2 minutos.
Nossa, já pensou?
Oh, wait, this is like a very unusual opening on this fight. He just like immediately did some blood flame there, which is...
He wants to renovate this chapel, breaking some of the
tá bugado, velho.
I think Mog is probably a bit worked up about this DLC coming out.
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the summoning, right?
Yeah, that might be it.
That
might be it. That is so interesting.
Yeah, as I mentioned, what he does a lot is this blood flame, and it not only damages you, it also builds up a bleed proc. So if you stay in it for a while, you will, you know...
Yeah, fun fact, the supporting player has a spell that can reduce the bleed buildup if they choose to use it.
Oh.
So that's something that could come into play. Yeah. Alternatively, you can just play safe for a bit and the bleed just recedes back to nothing, right?
Yeah, Moog also has some very, very cool attack patterns, which you can just like outspace or outrun or just like even dodge with charged R2 attacks.
Ooh, by making yourself lower on the ground.
Yeah, you lower yourself by attacking the enemy, and like the hitbox is so incredibly precise that you can just dodge it by attacking.
Aqui, ó, estamos pouquinho atrasados, acho que o pessoal lá deve estar comentando pra caramba. A DLC vai começar em 10 minutos, A galera lá no chat... Não, se aqui no chat o pessoal já tá, imagina lá, velho. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o chat lá.
What do you mean
Quantas
exactly?
pessoas estão assistindo?
He apparently
7 mil pessoas lá.
7 mil? Pô, tá bom. Só pra Twitch tá bom.
Opens a portal to the formless mother, I think it was.
É, no YouTube deve ter mais.
And
you know more than I do.
Yeah, you didn't know that. So that portal that you see that he opens that spills blood is an outer god similar to the god of Rod or the Elden or or the greater will. And it's really interesting that basically this enemy is constantly summoning into another dimension to bring that into this realm. I always found that a little bit fascinating.
That's actually really cool. I didn't know that, yeah.
And we see that its health is really taking a toll on the resources here. They've been fighting for a while. Oh, but that damage is just something, huh?
Yeah.
Hop is doing great.
It's like not a lot of damage, of course, but you know, I hope they can hold. Like, he has still 7 heal flasks, and I don't know like how DB's holding up here in terms of flasks, but
yeah, DB's doing fine as well.
You know,
it seems like this is a boss where taking the aggro is a bit more helpful than against Morgoth that moves constantly. Nice heal.
Yeah.
Great support.
Very well done.
Pô, tem que ter tempinho, né? Uma meia horinha de gameplay ali.
No mínimo.
Wad, mandaram uma pergunta pra você aqui no Nerd Games, ó. Esses portais que o Mog abre, será que não é usando sangue do Mikela pra acessar as chamas do Mesmer?
Cara, eu acho que não. É porque é sangramento, né? O Mesmer acho que não é sangramento, acho que é fogo. É porque esse portal dele eu acho que tem a ver com a Formless Mother lá, que é tipo uma outra divindade de sangue.
We see Divi, unfortunately, being kicked out of the air. That was very cinematic. Hop sadly suffers a similar fate.
Oh, they might be able to pull this off if they...
Yeah, I think so. They are less than halfway and definitely slightly running low on resources.
Hop has to play this a little bit more conservative without trying to go for too many charge attacks here.
You might have noticed that he did very little damage. Does the boss get a bit of a defense buff during some of these phases?
Tá no último flask já.
That is actually a good...
No, that's just how much damage he's doing in general, huh?
I think this is just like, oh, look, if they hit him R1, it's not even yellow health bar. They do basically almost no damage to him. Maybe they want to consider to try the square off.
Yeah, that could have been interesting. It seems like our time for this segment is very, very soon coming to an end. There is just a little bit of time left. Maybe if Hop and DB play aggressive, they could be this final boss. And would they be the second people to do it?
Oh, it's actually the last 30 seconds.
Oh, this is looking like a different time. Does that mean that we only have one team that has successfully defeated the 3 bosses so far?
Só conseguiu, velho. Eu achei que o desafio ia ser mais de boa.
Eu também.
The rest of the teams are still fighting Morgoth. DB and Hop is the only team to fight Mob right now.
So, congratulations, we are on the final 5 seconds.
Acho que se tivesse deixado o personagem do buff com uma adaguinha, talvez ajudasse.
Vou deixar eles mexer um pouquinho na build antes.
Congratulations, everybody, and congratulations especially Ella and Mika. They
aquela equipe ali tá desbalanceada.
That was really, really impressive. Everybody else still really did amazing.
Yeah.
Now, we still have... Could we argue that we gave them a task, some big boots to fill? Was this a bit too difficult?
It was definitely a hard challenge. Like, you can tell that Mika and Ella, they know this game really well, right? They just like went through this.
Yeah.
And they died, I don't know how many times, maybe once.
Maybe once, before they got to the extra challenges.
They did really, really well.
A sessão de DLC vai começar em breve.
Like,
Agora sim!
How come they could defeat 3 bosses in such a short span of time and everyone else struggles so much? I think the problem with these bosses that makes it such a difference is when you know the tempo and the poise breaking.
Yeah, and they obviously work well together. They know each other very well. They have played together already.
I think the difference between being able to break the stagger and then go for riposte is huge. Like knowing how to keep that. So yeah, it was very impressive to see. Everyone else still put up a great fight. Having a quick look at them, we still see them struggle with Morgoth. Hop has still not died, so I'm very proud of how they did. Yeah. And it was a great show so far.
That was fantastic.
We are only, can you believe that we're only maybe halfway with the show and that the best parts are still to come?
Yeah, I'm actually very excited.
From here on out, so far we've been celebrating Elden Ring as we know it, the base game. But very, very soon that's gonna change.
Sim.
Very, very soon we're gonna look forward
vai ser isso aí, mano.
And have some quick sneak peeks without revealing too much, right?
Yeah.
At the upcoming expansion. So there will be a very short
a não ser que tenha algum evento depois, né?
After that, it's new content and some very exciting things.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm very, very excited. Okay.
All right. Yeah, very soon we're going to be back to Ginny that will guide us to exactly what we're going to see. I'm telling you, for a fan of the series, there are going to be some surprises that you don't want to miss. Ginny, can you take it away from us?
They also struggling.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, you're asking about who was struggling. I will be completely honest with you. Everybody was struggling, except
the super pros.
The super pros. So I want to ask
Super
you,
pros.
what do you think went right first?
The first pass was okay. We knew the move set. The problem is like that the brain can do.
That's me.
Not enough stuff to heal.
Yeah.
Not to heal, so to get aggro. We have to wait a lot. The big weapon is like really slow. And normally you are way more leveled in this level. So
Yeah.
we have to you have to play like really good.
You have to be a pro.
Yes.
So all I'm hearing is skill issue.
No, I think the most difficult part in co-op is that the boss can switch mid-aggro.
Okay.
So, and if you have a slow weapon, it's pretty hard to guess when this will happen. And on the other hand, it's hard as the brain, that's me.
Are you usually the brain?
I'm way more intelligent.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like a rabbit.
And it's really hard to get aggro if it's not allowed to hit with a shield or to do a damage spell or stuff like that.
Okay.
Boss has also like
Não, gente,
50%
não,
my
é
health.
só
Okay.
estilo do
So it's
corte.
like
So he wasn't healing fast enough.
no,
couldn't do more.
my damage is like even lower.
Ah.
The boss has like a lot of damage, but it's possible. They showed it.
It is, yeah. Are you gonna
And,
try this and again at home, maybe? Together?
I'm used to level like a lot.
Okay.
So.
That is fair. I still want to talk to you guys in terms of what you've thought so far of the day. So you've had like 3 challenges. You've done the bingo. You actually didn't do the dance pad. Would you ever do the dance pad? You think you'd be good at it?
In general?
Yeah.
Yeah,
with,
sure.
with Elden
sure.
Ring?
This guy played with milkshakes, right?
With
right? League of Legends.
Yeah,
with,
I played
shakes.
League of Legends with everything.
Okay.
And with bananas and stuff like
bananas.
that. So
Ah, ele
I
jogou com
think
banana esse cara aí
the
também.
dance pad would be better for Maxim.
Would you ever like to play with the...
I think not every. I would like to do the Crucible Night. The Crucible Night is a
Vai ser em
enemy
10
which you
minutos aqui de
can,
acordo com a live dos
like
caras
parry,
que falou.
but
Em 10
not every
minutos?
button is
10 minutos.
set to do that. But it was super impressive, and it takes a lot of practice.
Atrasou
Yeah.
pouco,
So like a
pessoal.
lot.
Yeah, you have to have that muscle memory, right? The coordination between your eyes and your
It's
feet.
basically not there because
Yeah.
your fingers
Yeah.
you're used to it. But
Okay.
it's possible to train, and Mika did it insanely.
Yeah, she did. I mean, they did defeat the bosses as well, all 3 of them. So I think I'm gonna have a chat with them and see how they did. But thank you guys for the interview. I appreciate it. Good luck. Maybe you can try again, like 500 times until it goes well. You know, there's so many opportunities. Hello, Miss Mika. And yes, I'm coming to you too
vou falar
because
com eles
I have
ainda.
some great news. I mean, depends how you want to look at it. You guys are the only duo who have actually successfully completed the challenge. So what do you
Oh,
have
wow.
to say?
Well,
I mean, you can be toxic or you can be really proud. Or we both.
yeah, I think we have played too much Elden Ring.
How much is too much though?
I have about 1,600 hours.
Okay, that's a lot of hours.
Please send help.
1.600 horas que ela
Eu,
tem.
achava que
Elden
ela,
Ring.
eu jurava que eu achava que ela
I
tinha
wanna
mais,
ask
viu?
if you had a
Porra, 1.600 é
particular
muita
strategy
coisa.
coming into this because you both made it look so insanely easy. Like it would 1 death, if I remember correctly.
Well, we died on no deaths on the 3
Yes.
first, but then we died on the last. Like we chose to do another boss, and I died a few times because I was greedy with the
Happens.
parries. Because I think it's really fun to parry the Crucible Knights. But no, I don't think we had a special tactic. We just went in and,
Só eu
killed
fiz
the
o cálculo
bosses.
aqui, são
Yeah, I mean,
66 dias e meio, um pouco mais.
The
66
brain.
dias e meio.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about being the
É,
brain
não, é
and how
bastante
that
tempo,
was
mas
an
achei
experience for you?
que ela jogava mais tempo.
Yeah, I mean,
Os
it's
caras que-
definitely not something I've done before. I don't even know if I've, like, I
muito
barely
tempo.
summon people, never in like a regular playthrough. I've done like viewer runs, but it was really fun, actually, because I didn't realize you could hold buffs until my chat told me.
Oh.
So you can just hold
W
buffs.
chat.
Yeah.
Honestly.
W chat, yeah. So I would just tell Mika, yeah, I'm sitting in the middle here. If you want to heal her buff, just come in the middle, and then she did, and then I heal her and buff her, and it all worked. It was easy.
That's pretty good.
You guys are making it sound like you've
Ah, ele
had
falou que ele
experience
não
doing
sabia
this
que dava pra
before. Was this the
segurar o
first time
buff
that you're
até
both doing it
a outra
together?
pessoa
Because the
chegar perto.
challenges were posted very recently.
Ah, o Golden Val dá.
No, we have never done this. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Eu
never.
descobri
ever.
esses dias também que eu fiquei
What is
segurando.
your
Falei, não vai
advice to
soltar a
everyone who
skill,
failed?
não.
To everyone
Aí
who
realmente
failed?
pode ficar
Which is
segurando um
literally
tempão.
everybody, by the way.
I think just sitting, letting your teammate know that you're sitting, because you can just sit and hold buffs forever. So just sit down and then tell them, oh, come here if you want to heal or a buff, and that's it.
It was very helpful. I think it was very helpful when you like took aggro.
Yeah, right.
Like that's probably a good one. Like switch between and take aggro at different times when the other guy needs to heal.
That's some
and make sure you have the aggro and like the other guy has aggro before you start healing.
Okay. That actually sounds like some incredible insights that I think everybody's definitely been listening to. But we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. And after the break, we're going to be sitting down with Bertrand from Bandai Namco and learning what we can expect from Shadow of the Erdtree. So make sure that you stick around and stay with us because we're
vai ter propagandinha, agora vai ser a DLC depois da propagandinha. Vou pegar mais uma água então aqui.
Rapaz.
Já volto.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you. That was actually really fun.
That was like so quick.
Quase vazou a conversa ali delas ali, né? Tá, 6 minutinhos de pausa então, rapaziada, pra gente começar a ver realmente a DLC. Rapaz, demorou, hein? Posso achar esse challenge meio muito cafona? Cara, o primeiro foi bem legal, esse outro ali foi um pouquinho cansativo. Mas o primeiro foi bem legal. Que você via, né, o que eles estavam fazendo de diferente, né? Era interessante ver isso, que a estratégia de cada um fazendo ali. A linguiça tá enorme já, caraca, encheu tanto, né? Ela tá estourando já, velho. 5 minutão ainda, Hades.
5 minutinhos? Ai, colocaram ali, né? Ai. Esquentar comida, cara, eu acho que não vai ser 2 horas de DLC, eu acho que vai ter DLC e depois vai ter outra coisa, mano.
É, só pode ser, mano, porque, nossa, é muito tempo se for isso.
Deixa eu ver aqui da Red Bull.
Naquela imagem que eu te mandei da programação, não fala quando que vai terminar.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
Red Bull.
19 horas no PC, meia-noite no console é injusto. Pô, eu não gosto também quando tem lançamentos diferentes também não, mano. Meio vacilo.
His golden flesh. His blinding strength. Even his fate. But we are not deterred. We choose to follow. Will you walk with us?
Shadow of the Erdtree unveiled.
Unveiled. Tô realmente ficando com bastante fome, mano.
Eu vou comer, vou esperar, tô esquentando ali. Logo. Porra, eu quero essa estatinha do meio.
Peggy 16.
Bandai vai mandar, pô.
Pô.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
Vendo ali o bracinho, eu vi que a galera tava ajudando a molecada que não tinha derrotado o Mog, né?
Ah, é, tem o pessoal ajudando.
Tem o pessoal ajudando.
Colocando um monte de sinal lá.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. The Erdtree faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a
Imagina o
war.
quanto de imposto que vai pagar se importar essa estátua. Mano, é impossível comprar coisa de colecionador sem alguém trazer pra você na mochila, mano. Esse negócio aqui no Brasil é inviável pra caramba, mano. Uma merda isso.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Bereft of light. Ah, de parar que vai ter trailer, CG novo e acabou o evento. Não, não.
Prometeram uma área nova.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Vesper's flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Vamos lá, cara, já tô até um pouco cansado, mano.
Também, tô ficando cansadinho já.
Welcome back, everyone, to Red Bull Levels presenting Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm Ginny, joined by the lovely Bertrand from Bandai Namco. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the invitation.
Absolutely. You took time out of your day to come to us here and talk to us about the new expansion. So tell us everything about it that you can tell us.
Yeah, the problem is that I can't tell anything. So no, I don't want to be too spoilerish. So, you know, there's as you can see from the trailers and from everything that you have seen so far, a lot of new stuff. So yeah, first of all, a new realm, so new environments, new enemies, new weapons. So you will have a glimpse in a short while. New bosses as well, so yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
It feels like there is so much to explore in this new realm of shadows, particularly. And when we're looking at the designs, because we're also going to have a little small sneak peek on what it looks like, I want to ask what was the emotion or the feelings that you were looking to invoke?
Não é muita coisa pelo que eu tô vendo.
The staging
Acha que Mikola vai ser apresentado como chefe NPC?
For itself,
Cara, eu acho que Mikola vai aparecer de alguma forma, mano.
So instead we have a shadow tree with its veil coming over
eu acho
the
que vai
realm
aparecer,
of
não tem como,
shadows.
né? Porque a gente vai seguir o espaço de
Something
Mikola.
that is, more darker,
E fala que Mikola,
obscure,
no preview ali, né, falou que
yeah,
Mikola tava
feeling,
trancafiado, então deve
an overall
aparecer.
feeling of sadness, melancholia all along the place. And yeah, we're eager to see the players discovering this new adventure.
Yeah, I'm so excited, and I'm sure everyone watching at home is as well. And there are a million questions that people have, but I think I would like to maybe have a bit more of a deep dive of what is new in Shadow of the Erdtree. Besides everything.
Yeah, that's the big question. What is new is that well, we follow Mikola's footsteps, so yeah, that's the new quest that players will follow all across the shadow realm. So yeah. I'm sorry, I can't say much.
No, I mean, people don't want the spoilers either. They're like, oh, we're so worried. So
yeah, no.
You know, gotta keep a good balance, and I think we've really achieved that. Is there, when the players are, you know, on the 21st of June, when they can finally get into the realm of Shadow, what do you want people to keep in mind?
Well, just play Shadow of the Erdtree as you play Elden Ring. There's no one single way to play Elden Ring, so
there's a dance pad.
Yeah, you play as you wish. So if you want to play with the Spirit Ash, you can play with the Spirit Ashes. If you want to play with summons, summoning online, you can also play like this. if you want to refer to guides or playthroughs on the internet, you can also play this. So you play as you wish on Elden Ring, and you will do the same with Shadow of the Earth Tree.
I think that's a really great way to look at. That's the beautiful thing about Elden Ring, and also the great way to look at it going forward. Yep. There are so many incredible community members and creators that we're having here today as well that are contributing to this. So thank you so much.
No mistério é só uma entrevista.
But that is
não,
porque ele vai falar um pouquinho, não.
Ele falou vai ter área nova.
Coming your way as well between Bertrand and there is going to be odd sitting as well. But before we head through in that playthrough, I think we are going to have a little culmination of how exactly we got here by one of our lovely content creators who are a big part of the Elden Ring community, Valivaya.
Valivaya?
Hello everyone. Hi chat. I'm Valivaya, and I've been invited here today to talk to you guys a little bit about the lore of the Shadow of the Erd Tree, or what we know so far, at least. So over a year ago, we were shown this image, and it revealed what many had already suspected, that the DLC would be concerned with a character named Miquella. Long story short, Miquella is Marika and Radagon's demigod child. And of all his siblings, Miquella was perhaps the one most likely
Qual será o nível mínimo para DLC? Valeu, Reus.
Recognizing this, Miquella's half-brother
Cara, o pessoal tava jogando 150.
Miquella and placed
Eu
his
acho que é
cocoon
bom,
upon a
120,
pedestal,
130.
believing this cocooned Empyrean could help him usher in a new dynasty. And for an age, Miquella has remained still. However, if you defeat Radahn and put the stars back into motion, and if you also defeat Mohg and gain access to the cocoon, then his story can finally move forward. For Miquella has been on a journey this entire time, it seems, to the realm of shadow, a place to where you, his chosen lord, are now beckoned. This place has long been cut off from the lands between, hidden beneath a veil, with all of its secrets lost to us as well. So too has Messmer's identity been lost to us. He's someone who is considered akin to the other demigods. He might even be a demigod, and here Messmer put the entire land to the torch long ago, and it's this war in the realm of shadow that we learned more about just recently in the story trailer. This place that's burning is called
O mundo de Mohg sem Radahn dá, só não dá pra entrar na DLC sem Radahn.
And here, a horned race that we think were called the Hornsent once flourished. But now, it seems, few remain. This purge was almost certainly done at the command of Queen Marika. But why? Was there something she wanted to hide?
Não, ainda vai mostrar,
Marika doesn't exactly have the best reputation. The story trailer seems to speak of her seduction and betrayal, an affair from which gold arose, and so too was shadow born. These are the truths that Miquella the Kind has spoken of to his faithful followers, who now follow him into the realm of shadow. They do not all claim to know what he's doing here, but their faith propels them, for Miquella has long represented hope for the low and the meek. Now, only recently have answers started to take shape, particularly answers surrounding Belorat, the tower settlement that Messmer set aflame. Nearby this place is a frozen jail. It was briefly shown here in the gameplay trailer, and that's actually what I want to briefly talk about before I go, because soon you'll be seeing Red Bull's streamers clearing through this place.
Ah, então vai passar nesse lugar aqui, ó.
Hung from the ceiling, and as you might know from the base game, living
que é a cadeia gelada, sei lá.
Of the dead. And I can share
então a gente vai ver uma parte ali desse lugar aí, ó.
This jail in particular from back when I explored this place. So the Greater Potentate cookbook states that the Greater Potentate was haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, and so he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. And one of these hefty cracked pots states that the Greater Potentates of Bonny Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. So be on the lookout for these living jars in this frozen jail. Good luck to everyone at the event. Thank you for having me
então
on.
Eles vão passar por esse lugar que foi onde os potes são guardados, que é essa prisão. Ok, vamos lá. Vai ter então um gameplayzinho dessa dungeon aí.
It was not on my bingo list to see Vari on this event, but what a pleasant surprise and what an absolute pleasure. I'm now joined by Bertrand, who's joining me on the caster booth, and very soon we're going to have a live, not pre-recorded.
Not pre-recorded.
Not pre-recorded. I will ask you to
Não é pré-gravado, tá? É live mesmo do pessoal jogando essa parte. Eles vão jogar essa parte.
First, we're going to have a quick look, a quick stroll through some of the areas that you'll see in this DLC. It's going to be very calming. Get your senses, relax.
Opa, algumas áreas que a gente vai ver na DLC, hein? Vamos lá, acho que vai ter coisa inédita, hein? Coisa inédita. Ah, não tô te ouvindo não, Caio. Você tá falando alguma coisa?
Não. Tô só esperando, né?
Fala alguma coisa aí.
Tá me ouvindo, parceiro?
Agora eu tô. Ué, doideira.
Mas não tá falando nada não, tá só esperando mesmo.
Ah, tá. Porque apareceu um negócio redondinho ali. Tá, esse daí a gente viu esse pedaço. Acho que a gente já viu nas prints. Tô papado já. Opa. Marika sem cabeça?
Meio desconfortante essa estátua.
Isso daí é uma dungeon. O Bate-Vídeo eu tinha falado. Véu lá em cima, dá pra caraca. Aqueles bichinhos.
The music and the imagery, it never fails to give me goosebumps. That was really, really beautiful. And if you missed it, we are back here at the caster booth with BANDAI, who's going to be walking us through a not before seen part of the upcoming DLC. Did I get that right?
Ah lá, uma parte não vista da DLC.
We will now see the gameplay. Now, full disclosure, our friend Bertrand, he's gone through this, he knows what's ahead a little bit, but I have not.
Opa!
So this is a complete surprise to me, right?
Yeah, so you said I had to jump twice, so
here
you are, 1 and 2.
Now do it 3 times. Okay, it's not pre-recorded. I am resting easy, so can everyone at home. That's lovely. Where are we, Bertrand?
So we are right at the start of the Shadow of the Earth expansion. So
okay.
I just came from, Mogwin Palace.
Oh, okay.
And I interact with the cocoon, and then I am right.
So this is not the same area that we're going to see our friends, content creators play later. This is a different one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the
starting
area.
Wow.
Essa é a área inicial aí, ó. Isso daí a gente viu nos previews lá.
So as you can see, there's
I don't think some people expect such a large area for a DLC. This is really overwhelming at first.
Yeah, I confirm it's huge. And so yeah, as usual, a beautiful vista to start with.
So
So graveside plain, that's the first area of the expansion. There's the first site.
This is the overworld. I imagine we can use our horse here. Is that something we're going to do to walk around?
Yeah, sure.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Vamos andar pouquinho agora aí, ó.
And here is Torrent.
All right.
Just to give another overview of the...
One of the things that I love about Elden Ring is that you can tell a lot about what's happened and where you can go by just having a glance at the faraway sites.
Yeah.
Is this something that's also true in the DLC?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Ainda não abriram o mapa nessa DLC não, mano. Eu acho que não vão abrir.
Também acho que não.
This is the DNA from software, you know. Everything you see on screen, you can reach it at some point during your playthrough. So that's obviously the case in Shadow of the Earth Tree as well.
Wow. So I was going to ask you if there was any particular reason we picked this. Is it just because we want to stay close to the start and give people a
we don't want to be too spoilerish, as I said to Ginny earlier, so yeah.
Oh no, more bird enemies.
Birds.
These are not the favorite enemies of many of us.
Ai, tá com aquela espada grande e leve.
I just realized that weapon you're using is quite unique. It moves like a longsword, but it does look like a greatsword.
And it's a light greatsword.
I think I might have seen some sneak peek of this. Can you show us its unique stance with its weapon of...
It's called My Lady.
My Lady?
Yeah.
Ali os summons ali embaixo também tá summons diferentes.
5, já tá turbinadaço já.
Oh,
yeah, something higher to come over.
Wait, this reminds me of a particular
boss
much earlier in the series, and I am feeling powerful seeing this. I might steal the controller for a minute. That is awesome.
Let's continue.
Essas árvores aí parecem as árvores lá de Mikkel aqui, cadê?
Oh, very nice job. That seems so fun to use.
Eu vi o level que ele tava lá. Ele é boa essa espada, velho. Milady.
Now, the imagery of these ghost-like tombs is something that we've seen since the earliest reveals of the DLC. Do they have any significance that you can talk about?
Era bem rapidinho, tem um alcance muito bom, mano.
Muito rápido, velho.
Learn about these tombs.
I really cannot make out exactly what these birds are made of. They almost feel like they are puppets or...
Para Biroliro, já podemos afirmar que agora 2024 tá cedo.
But I wanted to show you these little worms, shiny worms. I know that they are the fans' favorite because we show them in our previous trailers.
That is true. I do remember them. They stick out physically and figuratively.
And they are quite passive for now.
Mano, esse bichinho é muito fofinho. Ih.
No, he's a good...
Ih, ficou bolado, mané.
Symbiosis, so yeah.
Oh wait,
now
you
I'm
pissed
in
off
trouble.
the entire community of them.
Exactly, so I'm in trouble now.
Acertou um, todos ficam ali bolados.
Todos ficam bolados.
Drawing their aggression?
No, just to show the audience that they can be aggressive. But maybe some in other places might be of interest, you know, to interact.
Interesting.
Like this.
So you will need to watch out not to add additional trouble if there's out of the enemies in the area.
Exactly.
All right, so far we've just strolled down this area.
We see some runes over there. We'll go there. Birds are chasing me. Enough with the birds.
It is a bit of a classic of Elden Ring to just run through the troublesome enemies. Just run away from your problems.
Sorry, guys. Jumping over.
The Scorched Ruins.
Yeah.
You have to say out the name of the area when you arrive, otherwise it doesn't count.
So there are ghosts as well.
Oh, interesting.
Praying for
os fantasmas rezando.
Shadow tree over there.
Oh. We do not come in peace, huh?
No.
Okay, we see an interesting item here.
Mas essa build dele tá tunada aí, né, pra poder mostrar o negócio.
Is this a third type of pot?
It seems to, yeah.
Wow.
É um pote
Actually,
gigante,
that does
eu
link
acho.
up with something that we've seen in the trailer. We did say some kind of tarnished hurdle, an incredibly large pot. I'm guessing that's what it is?
Gigante.
It is.
So we will have different types of large pots that we're throwing as if they were huge little throwable bombs. That is really interesting. I hope that we can find some recipe to fill that up. I'd love to see you throw one.
It's a bit. Yeah,
oh, that's lovely.
Dark, yeah.
Carrying a torch on the left hand is the right way to do it.
Of course.
Oh. This is a fairly large ruin for something that was just sitting there.
Yeah.
And it seems like now we've taken some kind of roof and it's giving us a shortcut to some other area.
To gain some aim and have a better view of the surroundings.
Yeah, I find this... Is this the nighttime version of this area? Does it glow yellow when the moon is not out, or is it always stays like this?
No. You can have it during the day as well. With foggy weather or rainy weather.
I find the blue really, really entrancing. It's really beautiful.
Oh, there's the door.
Yeah. Ih, tem uma dungeon aí?
Será?
And the chest.
Oh, okay.
Isso aqui é uma arminha. Não vai pegar.
You tease me like this. Nice job. What is this? The Blade of Mercy.
Blade of Mercy.
It's a talisman.
Yeah. But I won't show you.
You won't show what it does.
Yeah.
You are.
It has something to do with critical hits.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. There are several talismans that already affect that.
Ah, ele fala que tem a ver com crítico.
Summoning the horse from this high up does seem a bit scary. Oh, well. I'm not gonna lie.
Calculado.
I think being used to the fall damage in some of the other games has given me a big sense of danger. Nice, we found another side of grace.
Yeah, so I was talking earlier about the overall tone of the shadow of the tree.
Será que ele vai fightar o bicho? Não vai, né?
Like sadness, overall,
yeah, it seems everyone here is mourning.
Dramatic. So you see this tree, you know that you're not in a good place.
No, not particularly friendly.
So let's meet our friendly fire giant there.
Oh no.
Ele vai lutar com o gigante.
Is this the type of boss that a player is not expected to beat super early and should be tackled later?
Well,
we're gonna find out.
Yeah, well.
That almost took out half of Torrent's health.
Yeah, he's a bit aggressive, so I won't bother him much then.
Could we jump over this, perhaps?
Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Pular.
I just wanted to give you a glimpse of this.
That is, there's no other enemy so far that does such a wide area outside of a boss, perhaps.
É, não vai peitar não.
Vai não. Ele virou tipo aquele sentinela da terra lá do começo do jogo. Vai matar um monte de pessoa que tá chegando na DLC.
And we are headed to this very interesting entrance.
So here's another side of grace.
Ô, Metroid, vem causar menos, velho. Pô, você toda hora querendo causar aqui no chat, mano. Pera aí, velho. Para de dar atenção pra ele tá querendo causar, velho.
Because he will bother us.
That's great. We are not gonna talk to this NPC?
No, we are not, unfortunately, but it's just for, spoilers.
Spoilers.
É, pra não dar spoiler,
né? So
né?
there's one there.
Ele vai a pé.
Another one here.
Oh, very interesting.
Ele não pegou o item ali.
Talk or inspect this seeming artifact?
This one?
Yeah, we've seen this imagery before.
Oh,
there's an item
you mean
and
the cross?
Yeah.
Oh, Michaela's cross. Yeah.
Does it hold some significance?
I will leave it to the players to interact with it. But yeah.
Se ele interagir sem querer com isso, velho, ele vai pegar o item e vai interagir com o negócio. Não vai dar pra gente ver. O espaço de Mickey.
Would it be fair to say that we're going to be chasing after him here as well?
Yeah. Let's see what he's up to in this realm of shadow.
Do we leave that item?
We have an item, and it's an important item because it's the
é um negócio que upa, né?
Yeah, so it's this Scattertree Blessing. So you can collect fragments and then consume these fragments at Site of Grace. So I picked one, and there's this new entry in the menu, the Shadow Realm Blessing.
Aí você vai poder upar.
Scattertree Blessing. So
lá, você upa os dois,
a vida, to decide whether you want to consume these items or not.
Esse é do espírito.
If he consumes these items,
não, esse eu acho que é do
it will
de força
raise this attack power and raise this.
But this is something that only applies to the DLC area.
Exactly. So that's
related
to the Realm of Shadows.
So all of us are going to enter this area with slightly different levels, slightly different degrees of strength, but the main thing that's going to make us stronger, weaker, is going to be how many of these we can take, which also I imagine rewards exploration and clearing out every corner of the DLCs?
Course. Yeah, of course.
Is that something that went behind this design?
Yeah, and there's the same item for the spirit ash, which is the revered spirit ash. So you can collect, you can find, explore, find, and collect them, and then consume them at the site of grace to empower your spirit ash summoning.
Oh, so that your companions are also stronger. That's really interesting.
But same, it's only specific to the realm of shadows.
Right.
Okay, so.
Isso aí é legal, mano.
I see a bridge
É bom porque ele equilibra, o cara não vai chegar tão estourando a DLC e deixar o negócio sem graça.
And, well, in Elden Ring, crossing bridge can be hazardous.
Yeah, we have a bit of a history with these bridges. Nothing good ever happens on them.
So you never know if a dragon will pop up or if you will be shot at with a ballista or something.
All right, maybe it's a friendly bridge.
Yeah. No, this time it's a ballista.
That's a pilot of friendliness coming your way.
So I'd like to avoid, giant arrows. And take care of...
Can you tell us a bit about the faction that we're fighting right here? Do we know about it yet, or would you also like players to figure it out themselves?
Oh, these soldiers are mesmers.
Então, pelo que eu entendi dessa mecânica, os bichos já são fortes.
Mesmers, you know,
e você vai poder ficar ainda mais forte pegando esses negócios dentro da DLC.
This is this army and these are the...
Acho que isso aí deve ser pro cara não chegar, tipo, sei lá, nível 200 em Infernalia e explorar a DLC, tá ligado?
The moveset of that sword. Super interesting. Yeah, it's true.
I will just lay out the side of grace.
É tipo, que isso?
Now, one fun thing that happens when you play at night is that enemies detect you from a slight less distance, right? Is that something that you're playing into with this stealth?
No. But I know that there's an enemy over there that I want to attack.
Let's see. Oh. Oh goodness! That seems like a huge knight with a huge mace.
Yes.
Mano, ele usa escudo tipo escudo de porta, igual o Dark Souls 3, mané.
Come on, buddy.
You're gonna have enemies on your back as well, if I remember correctly.
Ai, meu Deus.
Watch out. Oh, you never rested, so they didn't come back to life, I see. Nice.
Ui.
E veio o outro.
Not a fair fight.
Tô com bastante HP, né? Não sei que level ele tá, eu não vi.
Is it all catching you here?
Que level ele tava, ele mostrou lá no início. Mas eu não vi.
Oh, you could trade some hits there.
O dano, mano. Um dano ali quase morre.
This enemy really mixes
bate bem o bicho.
a bit of everything from everything else. That is a
esse bicho ataca igual o Radagon, hein?
I saw him use a slam on the shield that is very reminiscent of the Tree Sentinels. I've also seen movesets that even remind me of other games. It is
dropou mais bichos só, não dropou a massa.
It's actually quite interesting.
É, tipo isso, Jeff. É como se você tivesse level 1.
Right. So, with the Milady's
você vai upar de novo.
special stance, we have a light attack, which is what you just did, and the leaping thrusting attack, which you used earlier. It's actually really wonderful.
Exactly. Okay, so we'll go somewhere else now. I won't take, the old camp.
Okay.
And maybe changed the weapon.
Oh, wait a minute.
Aí,
is that
as arminhas dupla lá?
That are reverse gripped?
Yes, so that's
the
backhand blade.
Oh, that's interesting. We did see maybe this somewhere, but I did not realize that this is how they're used. Oh, that's fascinating.
Rápido também.
Ash of War.
Blind spot.
Blind spot, exactly.
May we see it if we have an opening? Oh, that's what he does. Okay, it's quite literal.
Oh, maneira essa daí, hein?
That is very unlike any other navigation that we've had before. Normally you go behind, forward, but never sidestep behind an enemy quite like that. That is quite unique, and it's following a bit the trend of weapons bringing something new. We know that there are 8 new types of weapons.
Yes, exactly.
And the actual number of weapons is much higher, not to speak of the boss weapons that we're definitely not going to see, because that steps into Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Oh. Caraca,
now that is a disciple of the Crucible Knights and Godfrey. He hit you with a really mean stomp attack and then did a charge. Max, I think that caught us by surprise. Was that scripted?
No.
We're not far.
I was not expected to die.
That was actually really nasty. And keep in mind, you've already made yourself a bit stronger with that fragment earlier, right?
Yeah.
The Scarlet Tree fragment. So this could have hit even harder. Players will definitely need to come prepared. Do not come to the DLC.
Ah lá, venha preparado pra DLC. Um cachorro de fogo, velho, de magma, sei lá.
Nice. Attacking the smaller enemy, getting rid of them. It's typically a good idea.
Ele dá dashzinho pro lado e investe, velho.
É, maneiro.
Alright. Rematch.
Rematch,
yeah. Are we gonna see this often where enemies, even normal enemies, do moves that are basically on boss level?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Inimigos por level de chefe que são
I mean, you killed him so quickly, you barely gave him a chance to stand, but earlier he showed you some real
eles
moves.
fazem também movimentos tipo de boss também, né? Tem ataques tipo boss.
It can be, like this.
Oh, he switched weapons.
They're deadly.
So I really wonder what exactly these soldiers see in Mesmer, how he gained their devotion. I know it's not related to what we're seeing right now, but I can't wait to read all the item descriptions that we're definitely going to be skipping in this small segment, right?
So let me.
Ele tá no 150?
This is a
very 150 tá aqui.
Reminiscent type of ultra greatsword. Am I right?
It's the Knight's
It's a colossal sword, yeah.
Wow,
well, let's see it in action. It also has a flame spear, Ash of War.
Yes.
Is it a unique type as well?
Let me just take out this droid.
Wow. That looks very fast for a weapon of this type. So it seems almost like a hybrid. Oh, nice, you broke its stance. You can now repost.
Caraca, ela fica embanhada com fogo. Maneiro, hein?
Pô, bem forte. Já ataca e fica com fogo.
A gathering over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear, what is that? It's very common in Elden Ring to see factions be alive and fighting over each other.
Yeah, this is exactly the case here. So we have Mesmer soldiers fighting ogres.
Deixar o cara se matar ali, dane-se.
But I can take it to my advantage.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Mesmer soldier was a bit outnumbered there, so you might have been on the wrong side. You might have wanted to let him help you a bit. Oh, wow, that actually has much longer range. Does he get charged, perhaps?
É, deu range bom.
Oh, nice. And just to be clear, these are common weapons that we will find throughout the DLC. They're not boss weapons. We still have some aces up our sleeves.
Essas armas são normais, não são armas de boss. Se você for ver, essa daí vai até mais 25, né? Então ela não é
mais 25.
Oh,
por isso que ela tá com cinzas da guerra e tudo. Ah, acho que daí é das cinzas da guerra, não é dela.
Stance damage. There you go. You made quick work of them. Nice job.
And I recover my flasks.
Nice. Oh, do we grab this item?
Yeah, Smithing Stone.
Nice. Definitely a bit too late to upgrade.
É bom que ele fala, posso pegar esse item depois já ter pego.
You definitely want to pick it up because many of the new weapons you will get, you will need to update.
É, não, tá mais 25 ali, deu pra ver.
We have another battlefield here.
Yeah, another fight going on, so...
Ah, deve mostrar mais arma. Ainda vai ter outra gameplay, pessoal. Essa daí eu acho que não é a única não, porque falaram que vai ter dungeon lá dos potes.
É, os streamers, vocês vão botar os streamers pra fazer a dungeon.
É, os streamers vão jogar a dungeon do pote ainda. Mais
nice, he dropped some kind of item. Maybe a piece of his armor. Oh, no. I was wondering if you could hit multiple of them with that.
Oh, yeah. Two for the cost of one.
Is there an area in this DLC that you could recommend new players to perhaps avoid? Like, we know in previous games in the series, some areas are maybe accessible at the start, but might be a bad idea to go to them a bit early. Is there something like that in this game, or can you generally do no wrong?
Well, you have multiple paths from the beginning of the DLC. So yeah, you can pick the wrong path, not the wrong path, but the more difficult path.
Você pode pegar caminhos mais difíceis que é mais avançados para DLC.
Yeah. Oh, we were a bit unlucky. Maybe we'll need to avoid
I can't talk and play. I'm not a streamer.
I'm so sorry. I might have.
Rapaz, MG mais isso aí vai ser bom, hein?
I'm gonna put a bit of undue pressure on you.
No worries.
Now, one thing that I think is important to acknowledge in Elden Ring.
A chama dessa arma tá diferente, será que é do Mesmer? Cara, pode ser, né? Porque a gente tem a chama normal e a chama do Frenzy, que é um outro tipo de chama, né? Então pode ser um tipo de chama do Mesmer, isso aí. Tem o Magma, que eu acho que é outro tipo de chama, se não me engano.
So
Mas ele até lembra um pouco Magma.
Have the same philosophy, and players should be encouraged to explore different areas, try different approaches. Come back a bit later when you're a bit stronger.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're definitely prepared for this one, but I promise you, I will let you focus this time.
No, but that's okay. We're almost at the end of this segment, so I will just show you the end of the segment. That just like a kind of a teaser.
Okay.
Opa, uma coisa ali no final desse lugar ali,
So they're still fighting. We'll lead them.
Chama negra, magma, esse fogo da loucura, então deve ser outro tipo de
You
fogo.
have some clues here and then, and here it's the flames. So you think, maybe something there.
Yeah, it really pays off to look at every corner, and anything that looks a bit suspicious probably requires your attention. And this seems to be.
We can see that there's an entry and a site of grace. So what is it? Oh,
Ruined Forge lava intake. A lava intake.
Deve ser um negócio que a gente viu lá agora há pouco, né?
É.
Lá, é mesmo.
Oh, wow.
So this is what player will discover next week.
Okay.
And
June 21st. Is anyone out there not already marking their calendars for this release? I think all of us are. Thank you so much, Fortran. We will see a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Is that right? After a super tiny break.
Pensei que ia ter um pouquinho mais.
What is coming next?
Mas agora vai botar a dungeon pro streamer jogar ali.
Agora tô curioso pra ver essa dungeon aí, vai ser
I will show a bit of the boss fight.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will face the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. So you saw it.
Yeah, it's in the trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, my co-commentator Dino and I, we had the theory that might not be an actual beast. It looked almost like a puppet.
It looked like a Chinese,
dragon.
Dragon, yeah.
That's right.
Exactly.
Is that something that we're gonna get a bit intimately? Can you tell us any details of this enemy, or is it better if we go blind?
It's better if you go blind, but you will see anyway during the fight.
And as it is tradition now, for many years, most bosses have multiple faces. We're not gonna get to see all of that. It's just gonna be a bit of an appetizer, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And following this, we will throw it back to the content creators sitting over there on the set, and they will delve into a particular area of the DLC that's just very contained.
Yeah.
Is it the Poison Swamp?
No, it's not.
Thank God. They could not take it after all the difficult challenges that we've done today. Was it really important to add a Poison Swamp to this game?
Well, I think it's important for Miyazaki-san, yeah.
19 horas de quinta se você tiver no PC.
I think it's a tradition at this point. And at one point, we went from hating them to expecting them to probably being upset if they were.
É ruim, né? Tipo assim, meia-noite de sexta, aí o cara vai trabalhar falando, porra, eu quero que o expediente acabe pra eu jogar o final de semana.
Já, pede atestado já, mano.
Because it has a different and new atmosphere, so you will see this in a short while.
Cadê? O Lucas tá aí, ó. Lucas, faz atestado aí pro pessoal do chat.
I can't talk too much. I want the creator to showcase.
Okay, yeah, we will be reacting to that blindly as well. That's going to be wonderful. So we just saw a reminder that you will need to beat Radan and Moog, Lord of Blood, if you want to access the DLC. You still have a week, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Time to get to work if you haven't done that. I know many of us have started new playthroughs.
Clock is ticking.
We're now about to see the boss that you told us about. Yeah. So our producers are going to get this gameplay in front of us. And it seems you're using the same weapon, which I like.
Yeah, the My Lady. I like it, yeah.
All right, we're not going to see who can be summoned there, I imagine.
É o boss cachorro?
Let's have a go.
O leão, né?
Eu acho que é.
Cachorro não, leão, né?
Eu falo cachorro também.
Sentada apareceu das previews.
Vai rolar cutscene? Ih, rapaz!
É ele mesmo, lá.
here delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers.
Aí, já cutscene.
Perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
É, mano, eles falam que não tem spoiler. Não é spoiler, né? Porque acho que esse boss é do começo.
É.
E esse diálogo aí, o Vatvid já tinha falado dele já, mas...
É porque eu acho que saiu nas previews essa...
É, saiu a luta. Mas eu achei que eles iam skipar a cutscene. O grito desse bicho, mano.
Caralho.
What a stare.
Yeah, meet the dancing lion.
Leão dançando. Aí ele vai invocar o cavaleiro com...
Que ele acabou de fightar. Aí ele chegou tomando... Nossa, e arrancou vida pra cacete do sumo.
Oh, that is the enemy that we saw prior. You have recruited him. Oh, nice jump. Does this inflict some kind of status effect?
Pulou.
Or is
No,
it just damage?
Yeah, just damage for now.
Não é muito dano não, mano.
Oh, wow.
Caraca, olha o dano, velho.
Ele é muita vida. Que isso, um
Very
golpe.
clean jump. This might be an opening to do some damage. Oh, but you are very, very low on HP. That was dangerous.
Cara, que dano, velho.
We give it another try. No worries.
Yeah, absolutely. This enemy telegraphs its moves, but it also is so unnatural. Now, we saw when our other content creator friends were playing, they played against big dude with armor and weapon, and their move is so predictable, it's easy to parry. This is something quite unlike anything we've ever seen. It contorts and it moves.
Ah, o espírito dos dedinhos ali também.
It's time for
O
us to
espírito
tackle
do
it
dedinho,
again.
ele cura.
Ele vai jogar e...
Acho que jogar o dedinho é bom que cura. Não sei se a cura dele é boa.
So the thing is, with this
Cara, eu
boss,
achava que
you
isso aí
have
era
his
enxertado,
head,
mas depois
and then
olhando
you have
mais,
the
não
button,
parece ser não.
tail, but in between you don't have anything, so if you hit there, there won't be any
Ele é tipo uma
hitbox.
criatura usada em
Do you
ritual,
think it's
sabe?
an idea to hit the head? Does it take more damage there, like some other bosses before?
Yeah.
Pô, ele conseguiu defender a fumaça, hein?
Oh, that was a really nasty tail hit.
Nossa!
No! That's a big grab! Oh no!
I'm dead.
Agarrou.
Yeah, it was telegraphed, but it came so delayed that it's so easy to misjudge. This is the type of challenge that it's gonna give us. Oh dear.
Cara, com o sumo ele tá passando perrengue, hein?
One more attempt. One more attempt. We'd like to reach the halfway point perhaps, or a bit less at least.
Mano.
See if we can put a dent in
NG
this
mais aí a galera vai
really
passar mal, mano.
Vai ser insano, vai ter que ser no hit,
But if we
velho.
cannot, hey, that's fine.
Vou invocar outro. Não sei se ele pode também. Até que o summon dá um daninho. Daninho bem daninho, né?
É, ele brinca ali. Viu?
Gotcha. Oh, the power walk. Nice job.
Conseguiu usar.
You need
Mas
to
não
intimidate
arrancou
the
quase
boss.
nada, mano.
É.
I need to avoid this grab attack.
Oh, that is a nasty stream of gas. Nice. Good job. Oh, the stance is broken. Perhaps you can repost it?
Opa. Ah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The boss
meio
is
dele é
really
meio
disconnected in two
dividido.
halves, huh?
Yeah.
All right, our summon's doing God's work here. Oh, can we repost that perhaps?
Aí, ó.
Nice.
Aí.
That's the halfway point.
Yes. And that will be.
Já foi quase metade.
Oh yeah. I think.
Ih.
Ih, ficou do raio agora, hein?
Oh no, you've pissed it off.
Caraca!
Oh.
Que sorte que ele não conseguiu pegar nada.
It's fair, but I think this is about what we wanted to showcase. Is that right, Boytron?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
ele foi até bem agressivo demais na hora que ele trouxe o raio ali. Falei, caralho.
It's very difficult to perform well in general. We know and we appreciate that. We also appreciate you answering my questions.
Dá mais 10 horas aí.
Genie's questions earlier. And everything else.
It's fantastic. So, yeah.
How happy are you to finally be this close to delivering this to millions of players?
I mean, it's been an incredible journey since the release of the base
São dois boys, o leão e a câmera.
O
lugar é bem fechadinho ali, né, mano?
25 million Elden Ring players.
So many different ways to play, as I said earlier. So it's an amazing thing, and we are really eager to see in 5-6 days now how the audience, how the community of players will react to this expansion. So,
I have no doubt that this expansion is going to give us memories for years to come. But there's still more that we're going to see, and Genie's going to tell us what is next. Genie, can you take it away?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bertrand and Odds, for showing us some of this incredible and super exciting new gameplay for the expansions. But the second half of our show is well underway, and I cannot tell you how buzzing everybody is to be seeing some of the first looks inside the Realm of Shadow. As you can see, we still have plenty more action to come, as right behind me, our content creators are setting up for their own playthrough, where we'll be letting them loose to tackle a couple of cave runs for themselves. Odds and Dino, you guys are going to be taking us over the action, but before we do so, I want to have a quick check-in with you guys in terms of the schedule for today.
Pô, meu monitor também é da OC, só não é o do cara ali e tem uns 12 anos de idade.
Trials Bingo Edition, as well as the Dance Pad Workshop and the Brain
Agora vai ter de novo, pessoal. Vamos fazer o bingo de novo. Já pensou, mano? Daqui 3 horas.
Are Odds and Dino ready to do so as well? Guys, take it away. Give us some of the excitement of seeing this for the first time.
Hello, Genie. We are as ready as we possibly can, considering that we're seeing this for the first time, and we're going to be reacting to everything along with you. Now, one thing that Dino and I have had the pleasure of doing that we've already seen is some of the new weapons that are commonly found throughout the DLC. We already saw a small sample with Vorton, with the Milady, but we wanted to highlight some more, some that you might have noticed in the trailers. So our friends at production are going to show us what it looks like. This is the dry leaf arts, a weapon that is no weapon at all. It makes you the weapon.
Basically, yes. It is kind of like a monk combat style, I would say. Kung Fu.
Estilo monge mesmo, maneiro, né, velho?
Seems right. It's
movimentação muito massa.
And there is a precedence to this type of weapon in the series, and I don't know how you felt about that, but I love that. And the fact that it's making a comeback here.
Ela quebra a postura rápida,
that's amazing.
Também
I mean,
achei.
there are some melee combat weapons, of course, in terms of like fist weapons, of course, but I think we have.
Caraca, você viu que ele meteu a mãozão como se estivesse esmagando o coração do bicho.
That looks fairly unique is a new type of shield that is very prominently displayed and showcased in the trailers. It is something that no precedent exists for the series. A shield that can be used to smash, sure, we've had that, but a shield that can be used to pierce, is quite unique. Let's have a look at what it looks like.
Yeah, and I think this is also very unique and completely new, because this is the only shield I know of that scales with dexterity.
That adds more depth and choice. I think after this DLC is done and we've all gained the weapons, the choices for how to build our characters are going to be quite endless. And we see it in action here. Oh, you can also slash with it somewhat. This is so interesting.
Many approaches.
We're gonna need so many upgraded materials, man. It's gonna take us so many runes to upgrade all of this. And we also, I don't know if you noticed it, but with the segment in Boyton, he had a wonderful light great sword that was just.
I saw
Espada leve, mas eles não mostraram as katanas grandes ainda. Só falaram delas.
Your style of combat as well. It's called the Milady, am I right?
But the coolest thing is that stance. You literally stare down at your enemies. That probably inflicts some kind of like unseen fear status effect, and you are the boss with this weapon. You walk like a certain boss in the series that you might remember that also extends his sword sideways in the Demon Souls. The Penetrator?
Oh,
yeah, you make that same pose.
You're right.
That's very reminiscent. It's the first thing I thought. I thought this is the coolest thing ever. And these are only 3 weapons, not even boss weapons.
Out of many.
Out of 8 new weapon types and dozens and dozens and God knows how many.
Yeah.
weapons overall. And that's not
É bacana que não são nem armas de chefes, né? Então eu fico imaginando que as armas de chefes faz, velho.
You're going to see from our content creator friends. We're going to be tossing it to our players that are now already testing.
Olha esse bicho aí, mano.
Oh, we're right into the action with Sabaku here.
Oh my god! He's barely
Caraca, o dano,
This
velho!
seems to be a completely new enemy.
Caraca, que bicho estranho,
We
mano.
also should add and say that we have not seen this yet.
No.
We are basically blind reacting to it.
Yeah, you're having our unfiltered opinion. This seems to be some kind of like freezing, preserving pantry with several pots.
Pots everywhere, yes.
Tem mapa de gelo, velho.
It looks amazing. Like,
it looks really good.
Absolutely. What we saw so far, everything looks absolutely stunning.
I know.
I'm beyond excited.
I know. Yeah. The only thing more exciting than seeing it is knowing that in about a week we're gonna be able to play this. And I know you have plans for your playthrough, but each playthrough is gonna be so
de coração, parece câncer cerebral, mano. Parece cérebro.
He does have the melee and the paired scimitars that are underhanded. That is so
Caralho, a bola do meu ovo.
They have a few archetypes to choose from. I think every weapon that we've seen so far might be in their arsenal. He's fiddling a little bit with the moveset. That seems to be the standard light attack.
It seems also that
essa deve ser a área do bumerangue em cima do cavalo. Parece, né, mano? Será?
Yes, very, very good.
I mean, there are other weapons where you can change your stance. For example, the Uchigatana with the unsheath move. But this seems to be one where it's actually good to have a shield in your left hand.
This seems a very beginner-friendly. It might be grabbed early in the DLC, hopefully. So we'll keep an eye on it.
Ele tá experimentando
a arma. Decide what he likes more. Everyone in the content creator friend area is having a go at the DLC.
Agora, botar realmente o um escudo e essa espada nova aí deve ser maneiro, mano.
Ella is showing us something also quite unique. If we can see Ella.
Yeah, there he is.
Ah, aí a katana grande, ó.
Katana?
Yeah. It's like a very long katana or
something. Mano, é uma Odachi-zona, velho.
We've also never seen anything like this.
No. Not to call back more games in the series. Oh, God.
Also stance change.
Que massa, velho.
I remember a particularly silver-haired enemy.
This is like an Ishin move, right?
Yeah, yeah. But do you remember who has this big katana in that same game?
Caraca, tudo usa mais 25 aí nessa porra.
Oh, yeah, of course.
He carries that one. And this weapon. Look at that. Did you just see that? Do you see Ella's reaction? This is a great hammer that you can throw.
Oh my god, you can.
Caraca, você pode lançar o martelão, velho.
Caralho, mano. O negócio volta depois.
And there are more weapon types of this category.
Uma lancinha.
These are the Smith script weapons. And this, when charged, is a throwable
pode lançar também.
Oh, there was something similar in the base game as well, I believe.
Yes.
Where there was an Ash of War.
It was an Ash of War, but this is this doesn't consume FP. It's literally that.
Oh, Crisol aí.
Okay, this isn't a new weapon. This, I believe, is just an old one with a particular Ash
aí,
of War.
das artes marciais.
Dry leaf.
É tipo
I love how our content creators are not even stepping into the area. They're just having fun with the moveset.
Yeah.
Ah, eles já podem entrar se quiser, eles estão brincando.
Estão vendo qual arma tem.
So happy. So am I.
Maybe we should swap over to the other guys as well, right?
Right. Who can we check that's doing something interesting?
Escolheu ir na mão, hein?
And we're gonna let him have a private moment, perhaps.
Nossa.
Yeah, we can jump over to Kuro Lily. She's already a little bit further ahead, I believe.
Oh, maneiro, hein?
Let's have a look.
She chose a weapon she seems to
yeah, this is the... you'll forgive me, but it's a flaming... colossal flamberge type sword.
It looks very much like a flamberge
weapon.
Except just 2 times
bigger.
It's the one Bertrand also used earlier, right?
That's
with
right.
this like
flame spear. Yeah. Oh, this looks like a trap.
Oh yeah.
This looks like it could be a...
Gosta da outra live.
I wonder how big this cave is.
Yeah.
Ó o bichão.
Fire might actually be a bit of a weakness for these fleshy enemies. That seems to be a bit of a trend. So I think Lily had a really good intuition running here. Because this enemy, look at the amount of sheer damage that Lily's putting out. That is actually quite remarkable.
Esse bicho é muito feio, mano.
Yeah, it is, but 1,000
ele tá com o som da outra live,
do outro cara. These enemies really seem messed up in a way that's hard to describe.
I've never seen anything like these. They look really crazy.
They remind me a bit.
They're the remains out of the pots, basically, you know?
Oh, cara, esses bichos são... Esses bichos são o que tá dentro do pote, velho.
É verdade, ele falou ali, né?
Oh wow, the damage there was quite dangerous.
Aí, mano, aí, ó, um mistério lá revelado aí, ó. O que tinha dentro do pod? Sabia que era um monte de víscera e tal, mas não sabia que tinha um bicho assim.
Com uma cara estranha.
Uma cara, um cabelinho branco.
Right, yeah, the Jar Warriors, you see
o Alexander é assim por dentro, só que ele tem cabelo vermelho.
The Jar Warriors are basically the ground beef of warriors, we could say.
O Alexander é assim por dentro, galera.
Lily's leaving no corner unchecked. I love that approach, personally.
Maybe we can hop over to Elias. He's even further, I believe.
Yeah, Elias has taken either a different route. He seems to be on a lower level.
He uses the twin blades. These look absolutely fantastic. You can charge around with them.
Yeah.
I think out of what I saw so far, I would almost say these are the coolest.
Yeah, they do. The moveset seems wicked. I think I understand why Elias is so far ahead. He seems uninterested in beating up Alexander's cousins.
Yeah.
Instead, he's just running for the hills.
Getting some items at least.
Yeah. That's how you run through the game once you're familiar. Elias just has no chill whatsoever. No pun intended in this cold place.
Ele tá rushando, velho.
Oh, he's now where
he is.
Lily just was,
okay,
right?
We're starting to piece it together.
Oh, and now, he's getting ambushed as well. Let's see if he makes it out of here, because there will be multiple those, right?
Yep.
I wonder if they're able to destroy all of these pots. Probably not, right?
We could hop over to Miss Mika, who's in a slightly different area.
Que pedaço é aquele ali que saiu dele, ó?
Would you look at this? This is a new weapon as well. It's a perfumer bottle that creates some kind of fire.
A Miss Mika tá usando...
It's
like basically an endless bottle.
O negócio dos perfumes.
Yeah, because it doesn't consume...
Aí, ó, tá correndo, maneiro.
Caralho!
You become a pyromancer.
That is...
But without having to pay rent. Look at her reaction. She's loving it. Yeah, she found herself in some kind of cellar or on like bottommost part of this dungeon.
The running attack is so cool. Maybe she can do the running attack again.
Yeah,
look at this.
If Miss Mika can hear us, maybe she can do the heavy attack. Is that what she's doing?
Tanto dano,
damage is scary though.
É, assim, parece ser uma área boa, mas o dano realmente... Pela demora,
né?
No. Yeah, it seems like a bunch of projectiles come out, and if you're too close to the enemy, all of them hit you.
Mas tem que ver também a questão com a arma ali, mas a build não sei se tá boa pra arma.
É verdade, né?
Reach a very open area
uma build meio geral.
with a very interesting elevator. All right.
Um elevador de
no elevator music here.
Like I'm not quite sure if this is like further. No, this is at the very beginning, right?
No, but
it's a shortcut.
It's a shortcut back. He's activated some moving platform that allows him to descend back.
And he uses an axe. Can you throw this axe?
Yes, this is a Smith script type axe. If he does a charge attack, he will throw it, and you will just be like those Nordic characters.
There's the question of all questions. Do you think we will see like a hidden wall somewhere in this cave?
Okay, if we go by precedent, there will be 100 places that look like it's a hidden wall, and then one actual hidden wall in the most obscenely difficult, obscure place in the exact world that you will never find out was it not for a fun fact video from Body Video.
Most likely.
That is a design choice at this point.
I mean, we can see all the comment creators right now. They're having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
like, this
seeing their faces is wonderful. They're not being challenged like before. They're actually just...
Ó, todo mundo é pego ali de surpresa.
It has the wild strikes. Yeah. Can we see him throw it? Come on, Hop, throw the axe. Does he know that you can throw it?
I don't know.
Earth to Hop. He's just nodding his head. Come on, show us the charge attack. He's just ruthlessly efficient.
Okay, Elias, I believe, just
approached... Isso aí é dentro do spot. É assim que eles são
Elias, just approached the boss of the cave.
He's in the boss.
E o Elias chegou no boss, olha lá. Olha lá. Ah, é aquele bicho.
Cursed Blade Labyrinth.
Yeah, well...
Labyrinth. Ih, faleceu.
Yeah, it seems like rushing to this place so late might have not been the best idea. The boss made quick work of our friend. But he's going to spawn on a stake of Marika, which is the respawn
is this
nearby.
going to be like rather early in the DLC?
I'm not too sure. I can't imagine with the end game they wouldn't want to show it to us. So I imagine this is probably something you can find pretty early, within a couple strides out of the start. All right, Elias, show us what this boss is looking. Yeah. Now we've...
you need a torch or something else, like a source of light.
Yeah.
Ele deixou a tochinha.
We missed that part. Oh no.
Oh my god, throwing knives, everything, the spinning around so quick.
Every boss and enemy so far has been an exotic dancer.
Oh, you think you can... I'm pretty sure you can
Ele
get these
gosta
weapons
também não dá
as well,
espaço,
right?
hein?
Irmão.
That might be a boss weapon, yeah.
Cura agora. Boa.
Oh.
Look at these spins.
Yeah, it's so hard. He has to play one-handed if he doesn't want to have the torch out. Yeah, he might want to do that. It's probably...
This is so
I think he's struggling to lock on. I don't know if it's the same as other games.
You have to have the torch.
Ele não tá conseguindo travar a mira. Será que sem a tocha ele não consegue travar a mira?
Pode ser, porque ele ficou obscuro.
That's something that we've seen before in the series. Elias, I think, is probably thinking, is there a way to do this? Because without light, it's visually and mechanically difficult to follow the boss and even know what hit you.
I really wonder who is gonna beat this first.
Parece pecador perdido.
Other friends will catch up. Elias is catching his breath, but don't worry.
Ih?
Travou?
Travou aí não?
Travou aqui também.
Ah.
Ah não, velho. Ah não, velho. Red Bull!
Travar lá no desafio não trava, né?
O desafio não travou. Deixa eu ver o chat aqui. F, o chat. F.
Caralho.
Vou mandar meu F aqui também. Exclusivo pra seguidor, mano. Ah, não. Tá, seguir não é da... Não. Deixa eu ver.
Houve um erro. Tente novamente mais tarde.
Voltou. Não, voltou não. Ih, rapaz. Deu F.
Rapaz.
Ah, mano. Logo na hora da DLC, velho.
Logo na hora da DLC. Será? Boa, vê lá.
That's something that we've seen before in the series. Elias, I think, is probably thinking, is there a way to do
this? Tá rolando, mas espera aí que eu não sei se vai travar.
Because without light, it's visually
tá atrasado,
and mechanically difficult to follow the boss and even know what hit you.
I really wonder who is gonna beat this first.
Vou ver aqui pelo céu como é que tá.
Travou também, né?
Travou?
Travou.
É isso. A transmissão lá caiu, velho. Caralho. Ó, falando que se usar a lanterna na cintura, será que era o suficiente? Pra ele conseguir ver?
Vale o teste, mano. Os streamers estão fazendo live? Eles estão fazendo live, pô.
Pô, vamos
dar mismica aqui.
Mismica, vamos lá. O mismica com 2E?
Mismica com 2K e 2A. Ih, estão digitando um F na live dela também, mas deixa eu ver que tá com um anúncio de 20 mil anos aqui da Twitch.
Cara, só letra pra mim, por favor, o nick dela.
M-I-S-S.
Voltou, Red Bull.
Voltou? Tem que digitar Mismica.
I wonder who's approaching the boss next.
Yes.
Elias seems to be like the fastest one.
I'm now seeing Hob catch up to where Elias was, but I'm not too sure. We will keep an eye.
Travou de novo.
Na moral?
Travou zero,
mesmo,
querido.
mano.
A sua foi tão forte que até a live caiu. Tá caindo de novo, velho.
Vamos na Mismica então, pô. Vou lá.
Vamos ver se o dela tá funcionando. O dela também tá caindo a dela. É porque ela tá fazendo, faz sentido. Ela tá fazendo da mesma internet, né?
É verdade. Não tem muito o que fazer.
Aí, bem que estavam falando, quem foi o Flow falando que a internet lá nos Estados Unidos era ruim, pô.
Que bosta, hein?
Vai ter que ficar aqui esperando voltar, velho. O pessoal tá falando, vocês viram demais. O pessoal, a Bandai deu strike na live. Pô. Aí é triste, mano. Você voltou, deu um F5 aqui, velho.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And I think he's using the dry leaf, right?
Yeah, no, he's going to beat the soul out of this boss.
Eu acho que voltou, velho.
Voltou.
Like his little skirt that he has going. He looks very, very imposing.
Holy moly, this is so amazing. I like every little piece of it.
Pô, ele parou agora, achei que tinha travado.
Our friends had different archetypes to choose from. Some of them were more geared towards dex, strength, or even magic. I don't think we've seen anyone pick the magic option.
Oh, wait, they can just, like, after beating the boss, they can try it,
Yes,
right?
yes, they will have the chance to go back, pick a different class, and maybe show us a bit of a different angle.
And there's Alexander coming in.
Yep.
Let's try and leave him.
Oh, wow, that's 2,000 damage?
2,000 damage actually a
lot.
I know, there's not that many enemies that even have that much health.
Like, these have...
Is he gonna throw it? Do it! Ella, do it for us! Do it for us. Throw that big thing their way. Smash that pot. Show it.
How much damage is it going to be?
1 billion.
Ele vai jogar.
God, I wasn't
1,500.
Cara, não dá tanto dano e demora, velho.
Pô, mas é a distância.
Ah, mas ele acerta também quando tá girando.
Into it.
Oh, now we're gonna see the effect of that. Oh, nice.
That is so cool.
Maneiro, velho.
That's huge.
Considerando que é em área e joga, é bastante dano.
Yeah, that's good. He had a very swift changing of targeting with his lock on.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this hammer is very cool.
I know.
This hammer is absolutely fantastic.
Now, do you think he's getting close?
I have no idea.
No, he's in the area that we saw earlier with Divya.
They are taking it slow, which is very good.
It's very good. It's very good.
They obviously want to, you know.
I don't know why I ever expected some really simple dry cave with maybe some moss somewhere. This is not anything like that at all. We were really not prepared.
This is really, really cool.
Nice. Oh, is he gonna finish the job?
The poise damage is actually also very good on this, it seems. Okay, there's another one of those boys here.
Alright. Is he gonna use his fist? Nah, retreat a little bit.
Cara, eu acho que isso é uma dungeon normal, pelo que eu tô vendo.
Maybe we can hop over to the happy hop again and he's also in the dark part of the cave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit difficult to see.
Oh, he's still using the axe. He really seems to like this axe, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and there he is.
Foi pego.
Hop taking an
Caraca, deu pra ver nada onde veio.
Frustration in his face, knowing that he's fallen for something that he's seen before dozens of times. We forgive him. We forgive him. It would have happened to me. It would have happened to you. It would have happened to any of us.
Oh, he really likes his axe. Which,
okay. Yeah.
It's a nice weapon.
If we look at Ella right now, it seems like he's also found the same axe, and he's actually showcasing what it looks like when you throw it.
Oh, yeah?
Let's have a look. See if
Pô, imagina, mano, quando tiver PVP, dois caras com artes marciais. Pô, vai ser muito louco ver isso, velho.
Vai ser maneiro.
All right, we're here with Ella. He's gonna show us what it looks like when you charge attack the weapon. Remember, it's not a Ash of War, right?
Yeah.
It's just part of its normal moveset.
So it's just a normal charged R2 attack.
Right.
Inimigos da lanterna.
So it seems to me like you can actually.
Eu não vou jogar porque eu também meio que sou assim.
Look at how they're playing. You can make your way down.
O máximo que eu consigo de não usar a lanterna não uso.
Oh wow, is this an area we've seen with anybody else?
É um pote voador, velho. Pote elevador.
É um elevadorzinho, né?
Ah, o boss ali.
I wonder how he's gonna do.
Yeah, I think he's seen the fog gate and his eyes are going red. He knows.
He wants to fight it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ella today has been terrific.
Vamos ver se ele vai conseguir passar.
Volta aí que teve bastante coisa.
Taking the right amount of risks.
Throw it.
Yeah, throw the axe. Show us. He's gonna do it.
Oh.
And he's also a great listener to the commentators. Wonderful.
And he swaps to the dry leaf and throws another axe. Here we go, and another.
Das armas novas aí, qual foi o seu favorito até agora?
What are we betting? Can he beat this?
Cara, eu gostei desse da porrada aí, velho.
Eu também.
E a Milady eu achei maneira também, aquela.
A Milady é bacana. Milady com escudo parece uma combinação legal.
Yes, he wins the event. They give him the DLC early.
He's get to play it immediately.
Yeah, they don't give it to him. It's like, no, you already beat him. Oh, wait. Is the boss literally invisible?
Yeah, I think you
Ele
can't.
tá invisível, velho. Acho que vai.
The source of light. Otherwise, no shot. Look, he's just like coming in from somewhere.
Yeah, and you can tell that he's trying to lock on, but he cannot lock on. There is some kind of gimmick going on.
Torch.
Yeah.
Eu acho que tem que usar a tocha mesmo.
Now, does the torch reveal the enemy, or is there something
Ou
deeper?
tem que esperar.
He needs probably a different. Does he have a different torch? No.
Let's see. It seems like some damage was possible before, but...
Abrir o menu no meio da fight é complicado, né, mano?
Ele vai colocar o negócio pra ver se tá dando em área.
We could see the boss a little bit better.
Yeah.
What do you think they have to do?
I don't know.
Hold up the torch, but he just did that, right?
Yeah.
Acho que ele vai tentar atacar sem a luz com perfume, né?
Pô, mas esse boss tá dando dano, hein?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Could it be that there's something around the arena that you need to pick up? Maybe an item.
Lights or something?
Yeah, I saw an item.
Nossa.
Now, there is a precedent in some boss fights, such as
forte,
Yorn,
mano.
Dark
Oh,
Souls 3.
Mika is about to approach the boss. Let's see how she is doing.
Let's,
Up over to Miss Mika, please.
It's gonna be pretty
O Rodrigo perguntou aqui, as armas novas vão ficar presas dentro da DLC ou será possível jogar pra pegar uma versão dessas armas antes de entrar na DLC? Não, essas armas são drop da DLC, mas você pode pegar ela na DLC e jogar no jogo base.
Eu acho até, arrisco de dizer, pelo menos no Dark Souls 3 era assim. Se você tiver um amigo que não tem a DLC, você pode dropar a arma pra ele também.
Ah, entendi.
Porque ela fica no arquivo do jogo, entendeu? Ele só não vai conseguir pegar ela e andar na DLC, mas a arma ele pode usar.
É todo mundo aprendendo a mecânica aí, ó, da luz.
Aí, essa...
Ó, tá conseguindo acertar, irmão.
É por causa do alcance dessa arma aí, velho.
Is she beating this in hard mode? Well, that was a great attempt. She did an unbelievable amount of damage, actually.
That's a hard-hitting weapon. Probably one more attack and that would have...
Cara, esse daí tá com cara de ser, pra mim, chefe de dungeon. Parece muito uma dungeon.
They haven't used the lantern yet.
Sabe por que eu acho que isso daí é dungeon? Se vocês forem olhar, ele não tem bonfire, só tem uma no começo. Dungeon não tem bonfire na metade delas. Só as dungeons grandes.
We can have a look at Ella, who is actually on his at least second attempt at this boss.
Oh, we can see him now, yeah?
Yeah, he can see him. But he did not use the lantern. They definitely have the lantern equipped there for a reason, right? I think Ella hasn't realized that yet.
Mano, se os caras que faz desafio de NG mais 7 sem tomar dano estão apanhando, imagina quando chegar na DLC, velho.
He seemed to do some good damage. Mika is also
meu
currently figuring out exactly how to do this. Oh, unfortunately, they also died.
All of them are fighting. No, almost all of them are fighting.
Yeah, Hob is also beating.
Ó, finalmente vão usar a lanterna, hein?
And everybody else is catching up.
Okay, I wonder who figures this out. What do you think? Who's going to figure this out first?
I don't know.
Cara, tá com a lanterna e com a...
Is it just a source of light?
I don't know. I can't tell. Like, all I can tell you is that... Oh, now it's visible.
Yeah, there's some kind of gimmick. I think it might be...
Enquanto a gente tá esperando a DLC da Elden Ring, esse monstro já tá no Assassin's Creed Shadows.
The lock-on range is simply smaller to draw initially.
And as soon as you, like now...
Oh, look at this. Darkness.
Olha lá.
Jogou a escuridão, mas ele consegue ver ainda. É só usar a lanterna.
Did you just see the ridiculous amount of damage?
Que dano esse bicho, velho.
Tá maluco, que isso?
This boss is brutal.
Yeah. I wonder who's going to beat this first. Like, let's hop over to No Way. Oh my god, No Way for you.
Não sei, vamos ver se vou mostrar aqui que esse boss dropa. Se a arma dele, se
outra coisa.
Yeah.
Oh my god, No Way for you is about to beat it.
Yeah. Have a look at No Way for you. Yeah, he's chipped down his health down to the last sliver.
No Way for you tá quase.
Oh, but this is so explosive.
This would be...
Yeah.
That would be big.
Matou.
Nice job!
Ah lá, o cara que não faz desafio aí, ó.
Aí, tá vendo?
Aí, dropou o espírito do boss.
Vai subestimando o maluco.
Oh yeah, Spirit Ashes.
It's really interesting to see that we have veterans and ultra veterans of this game, but when things are new, yeah.
First person who actually beat this.
Yes. I got so lucky.
How did you figure it out?
Cara, sortudo.
So
how can you see it?
With my L1, like the light attack with the new weapon, right?
Okay. Which one was that?
Like the Milady katana.
Okay, yeah.
I can like hit him and stun him from a little bit, so I get an extra attack.
Okay.
And then I just got extremely lucky, I believe, and got that like on a easy skill set like 3 or 4 times, and then I just killed him.
Oh my gosh.
Eu fui sortudo.
It sounds like you figured it out.
Ele foi dando uma espetadinha com ele, pô.
In the world, how does that feel?
I mean, they have been playing Elden Ring for like 10,000 hours and plus, but I have like 1 run, so... Yeah.
And like 10,000 hours in League.
I have a lot of hours in League, and we League players are
Ele jogou uma vez só o Elden Ring,
tá? Naturally, right?
Aí, pessoal, ó.
So,
I plead the fifth. I can't
esperança.
I'm gonna lose my job if I say anything here.
É porque quem já é pro já pensa demais, é só se jogar naturalmente.
Whoa, okay. I mean, you've done that. You should be really proud of yourself. Like that's incredible.
Nah, I got so lucky. Don't show that footage to anyone, please.
I'm so sorry, but people have already seen it.
Nice. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Okay. We have Ella as well, who we're gonna ask just this exact same question to in terms of the visibility of the boss. I Ooh, I'm gonna give him a couple of seconds because this looks really intense. But if we count to 5, he's probably gonna be dead.
Tá focadão lá, velho.
Is this where I do some commentating? I try to be an Elden Ring commentator, but if we could bring up the gameplay instead.
Olha o bicho atrás dela ali.
Ela.
I have no
Nossa,
idea what's going
maneira,
on, but
mano.
it looks like this could be doable.
Okay, Ella, seemingly having figured out some of the keys to this fight, is now able to see the boss properly.
Yeah.
Ai,
Like the
carai.
cave is lit up
Não,
for
e
him.
aí?
Yeah.
I have no idea
Não foi
why.
muito dano, pelo menos.
Yeah. No, it might just be that the darkness
É, ele tá
dissipates
conseguindo
over
ver o
time
boss
and you need to
e
stay
ver.
alive.
Ah,
But
tá
there might
usando
be some
lanterna,
secret
pô.
that
Tá
will
usando
cover-
lanterna.
Yeah, there it is
Darkness
again.
Spell. Okay, that's unfortunate. So he got the torch again out.
Ó, mas sumiu,
Oh my
hein?
God, he
Out
just
of
took an
nowhere.
incredible blow.
Mesmo pra
And it's so
lanterna.
unfortunate because
Engraçado,
the boss of the Hell's boss is just so low.
Oh, he has no heal anymore. Oh, he might be able.
He might be able to.
Oh, it's
Olha a vida.
it comes
Próximo
down
que
to
bater
wire.
ganha.
Will he do it?
We're gonna be on standby either
também,
way. It's
eu
gonna
também.
be heartbreaking or exciting. No, here's the final.
Vai!
No,
Que
he lost his
demônio!
chance. This is the invisible attack that just comes without warning.
Matou!
Ai,
Caraca, mano.
Tell us.
Oh my god. Okay, you're sweating. I'm gonna give you like 5 seconds to breathe. I'll give you the microphone as well.
Tem pessoal que ele tá matando, vai ficar colocando no
did
Tá
it. You beat
conseguindo, tá conseguindo.
The boss. Now, you're actually the second person in the world to do that.
Oh.
You lost number 1 to No Way for You, sir, the guy
I
who
did.
has like 100 hours on the game, if not less.
Yeah.
But either way, I wanna have some insights here. How did you figure out to see the boss? What was your approach?
Well, so I had no idea where he actually was.
É, mano, se for bicho de dungeon, né? Você voltando aqui depois, provavelmente ele não vai ser tão forte.
Yeah, that looks broken, by the way.
Yeah, something would hit him. So I just figured we use that.
Ele tentou
Okay.
usar o AOE do
So, yeah.
perfume.
How does it feel that you've done this?
I'm
Was it like
shaking
third
from
try,
that.
right?
That
Was your third try,
você
second,
também, velho,
third?
quando ele
no,
botar o
that was
boss
like
difícil.
7th or something.
okay.
He destroyed me.
Oh, so far, are you enjoying it?
Oh yeah, loving it, and it's very difficult.
Yeah.
I was gonna use like a level 100 character for the DLC, but I think this character is level 150, and that
Wow.
boss did like 90% of my health with one of his attacks. It's crazy.
I mean, it looks like a great
done,
time.
right?
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna leave you to it. Explore more. Maybe defeat some more bosses. I
Yes,
appreciate
I will
it.
try.
And casters, we're gonna be heading back over to you guys.
And it seems like Hand of Blood also has some fun with this new hammer here. Oh.
Yes.
Tá só
they
brincando
turn
ali.
close, and here it comes. That is
This
just,
is-
it does not get old.
I love this weapon, I gotta be honest.
know.
This is probably, I gotta say, this is probably my favorite
This
so
is
far.
gonna shake up the normal gameplay of the
Yeah.
base game even.
Yeah, you can approach like a melee combat style with the swings and attack a
distant
enemy
boss,
from
yeah.
further away as well.
Vou mandar bigodinho igual dele, mano.
Vai mandar?
Fleshy enemies. Watch out, we've seen that attack demolish our players.
Quando eu falo que eu já falei pra minha
And
esposa que eu queria deixar só o bigode, ela
more
vira comigo,
steps.
não quero.
And there's a stance break, and
Oh, too little time
okay,
to
it
follow
takes
it
a
up.
little while to return, right, to your hand.
Yeah. We saw Ella
Wizard
switch to a
Chapolin.
different weapon during the return animation to try to like keep up the aggression and stylish kick out of a cliff with love.
Okay, let's see how he approaches the boss, right?
Yeah.
Might be the first time he's trying it.
Yeah, this is uncharted territory for both the players and us, the commentators. We really hadn't seen any of this before. Oh, he's going for the heavy katana.
Ah,
That's great.
kataninha.
Okay, I wonder if he figures it out fast with the darkness.
É, quero ver essa katana aí. Essa katana parece que tá
Yeah,
maneira
the
também.
players would do well to realize that they have that lantern in there for a reason, that they should equip it. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe
Okay,
you just
he's
need
gonna
to...
use the dry leaf.
Nice. I feel like that's maybe the hardest weapon for this fight, right?
Vai na mão.
He's about to find out, maybe.
Close combat.
Pô, esse daí no soquinho deve ser ruim, hein?
He
Carai!
just hit it!
Retiro.
Out of nowhere.
Que isso, amigo?
Ah, mas que ele deu uma cagada
Okay.
também.
Okay.
Step one.
Ele cagou mesmo.
Are you serious?
Olha.
Okay, the damage is significant here. A retreat is
Ele tá usando o
Yeah,
chip
he needs to
superior,
heal up
mano.
real
Tá
quick,
mesmo.
Drink two, exactly. And now he's gonna do Combat art again, huh?
Oh my lord!
Caraca, mano, o cara tem insight mais 1000, velho.
Maybe with the headset he can hear sound cues that we are unable to pick up.
Maybe, yes. That might be actually that you can hear the boss.
Either way, this is seriously impressive. That was the best first attempt so far. If he can follow it up just a little bit.
If I had to guess, I would say you need a source of light next to the boss, and the darkness slowly disappears.
That is a really, really good hypothesis given what we've seen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Hand of Blood is too busy.
Será que ele vai conseguir matar sem ver o cara?
Punch his way to victory. And honestly,
aí a gente descobre que esse cara faz desafio de jogar o jogo vendado, tá ligado?
Oh, you can see it now.
Oh, maybe. Oh, no.
Calma.
Summoning the darkness, yeah?
No, that's some kind of AoE.
Oh, what do you think it's...
He's got it.
Cara, ele conseguiu, mano.
Caraca, ele jogou de primeira, eu acho ele.
Pô, essa arma é muito foda, mano.
Super experienced Elden players, when given a completely blank state, they adapt so well.
Vou ter que mandar o bigode, galera, pra ficar
Maybe the experience works against some of the older players that are used to certain patterns that certainly do not repeat themselves here.
That was very impressive work right there.
I would also love to have a sneak peek at what Ella is doing next, because he's having a second run and has chosen a more magic-oriented. We see some spells that are familiar, but also some weapons that are not.
This is gravity magic.
All right,
magia de gravidade. Carai!
Nice!
Pô, verdade, isso daí é o único que tá usando magia agora. Eu nem sabia que tava com magia aí.
We have a Smithstone Nail dagger. So much like the Great Hammer, this one can be thrown with a heavy attack. I imagine Ella's gonna show us what that looks like in a second.
So he's gonna use both. He's gonna use some magic and he's gonna throw the dagger around.
The Glintstone Nail is also a new spell, correct me if I'm right.
This is just absolute fantastic.
E falaram que o Kung Fu era fraco? Pô, pior que nas previews o pessoal falou mesmo, né, mano?
One of my favorite levels.
Falou, né? Mas eu acho que pode depender do bicho também, né? Tem bicho, porque ele é muito próximo, né? Pô, eu acho que o bicho grande, assim, pô, esse Kung Fu deve ser bom.
Verdade.
Pega ele pra lá.
Mas
eu achei que é bom, deu muito dano ali. Olha o ursão, mano. Fez nada, né?
Fez nada.
Ele é tipo medo.
Tem que estar bem pertinho.
Alright. Are we gonna see that? No? You just literally scream.
Yeah, you scream.
Não, não precisa estar perto, não.
You just blast them. Sonar
power.
Tá
There's like a roar, Ash of War in the main game.
Now we see what those things on the ground were. Those are switches to activate the
Olha, tem negócio rosa ali, ó.
I noticed earlier, but I couldn't really put my finger on what exactly it was. Now it makes sense. Oh no.
Oh, that's
little grab.
Caraca.
Oh.
O bicho não ficou intimidado, não.
Ai. Falling off, nice.
These attacks. Oh,
Divine Bear Feathers.
Feathers.
Show us what that's like.
Oh, this is the dagger.
No, this is
a daguinha de lançamento.
Cool, right? A lot of...
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It looks a little bit
acho
like
que
He actually does a lot of poison damage.
We can just...
Eu acho que ele não tá com... caiu aqui.
Caiu. Dá pra segurar, ó, tá vendo?
Eu acho que ele não tá muito com uma build pra isso, porque eu acho que dá mais dano.
There's the nail.
Mas esse
é legalzinho, ele vai tipo seguindo.
It has a bit of a unique angle. I guess all these spells also stand out in their own way. You see?
Legalzinho, ele vai caminhando no ar.
This looks very much like a spell you want to use in PvP.
Oh yeah, that's not even an angle.
Slowly sneaks up on your enemy.
Mano, eu tô curioso com o PvP.
Yeah. That is a huge part of PvP to just stagger different attacks that come at different times, making it
harder to Castro, valeu pelo super. Pode ser que as artes marciais deem dano de impacto e haja um boss que tem negação a alto impacto. Pode ser muito forte as bicudas. Também gostei.
Yeah, we could jump over to Miss Mika.
Caraca,
o bicho pulou, mano. Já é.
Mika.
Caralho, mano.
O bicho caiu também. Team Sweden really is on some serious level of coordination. They even decided
she also
to die.
beat the boss, right? I assume.
Yeah, I believe so. She's now on a second run, having chosen a slightly different character, this time the magic-oriented one. I love that everyone chose
magic. Eu queria ver ele enfrentar o boss com magia.
Familiar, right? It seems like a good idea.
I mean, magic is fantastic. I love using magic in these
ela tá testando magia também, ó.
Yeah, that's the one Ella just used, right?
Eu acho que eles fizeram build sim, ó. Porque tá, a roupa tá diferente, tá?
Cara, esse golpe aí, ele espalha, só que se você pegar no perto, porque tá tudo concentrado, você toma todo o dano.
Very, very interesting. Very, very impressive. It's kind of crazy that it seems like the player does a lot of damage, but so do the enemies.
Yeah.
So it seems like everything has a lot at stake at any given moment. Yeah. And we could maybe go over to Elias, who's still tackling the boss, seeing how he's doing. What do you think about that?
Yeah, of course.
So soon we're going to have a look at Elias. Elias, please?
Oh, there he is.
Ah lá, tá com...
He's within the boss fight.
Tá com a
Has he learned something?
Oh, he's using the milady.
Right. It's funny he reached this boss first, but this gimmick has been cruel.
Like this boss, like I got.
No Richie Run,
our head is still spinning. We haven't figured out, and we've seen 5 or 6 people go through it already.
It has to do something with the
light.
Of light. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, Hob is also suffering at the hands of this
What we
boss.
haven't seen yet is Divi. We haven't checked out Divi.
Oh, Divi is showing something really interesting.
Yeah, and Divi is just showing something really interesting. She's summoned
an Ash of War.
Yeah,
that's those birds I saw with Berkman earlier.
Ah, eles vão assim,
that were roaming. Yeah.
And she summoned one of these.
Oh, they're called
E o Summon tá aparecendo já.
So they're the younger cousins of the...
Doing good work on that. Oh, the Gravebird.
O Summon sabe onde tá.
Oh, yeah, that's
olha aí.
I thought of using summons before.
And there she goes.
And Divi absolutely reaping the benefits of that strategy. Yeah, well done.
First one to summon.
Wonderful.
That was a smart strategy right there, and I
Pô, tirar dente do Mog nesse bicho aí ia ser bom mesmo.
With the magic now, right?
Yeah, she'll probably reset and have another go at this area while everyone else catches up. Hop, for example, has seemingly figured out some of the gimmick of this fight. We could pass it over to Hop. He is currently in the fight again.
It seems like he has lit up the cave completely, or it does, or it happens over time.
Am I insane, or is he hitting him with a torch?
No, I think he has the torch
tá lutando com ele. O Rob tá lutando com ele com.
Doesn't want it to be dark.
He is hitting him with the torch, isn't he?
Look, he figured it out. Like, I think.
Ele já decorou o boss.
He's not able to re-summon this darkness.
Okay. Oh wow, that move is really unconventional.
I love this moveset, by the way. This is such a fantastic moveset. The weapons are fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, this boss, I want to have these weapons. I know they're for sure in the game. I'm almost
They might
certain.
be, yeah.
See, now it tries to re-summon this darkness, and it doesn't really work.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm pretty sure what you can do.
Ele tentou chamar a escuridão de novo, mas não funcionou.
Roll into it. Okay.
Oh, do you see that move where he gets grabbed?
Yeah. Maybe
between
you
his legs?
Like get like a backstep, you know? Maybe.
Oh, like an attack on its blind spot. I see.
Yeah, maybe you can backstab the enemy or the boss.
Hop is really hard pressed to find an opening, and to be honest, from my perspective as a commentator, I also don't know what I would do differently. This enemy almost borrows nothing from anything else you've ever seen in this game.
É, o inimigo é muito rápido, é difícil um tempo pra bater nele.
This is a completely new moveset, I believe. I have never seen this moveset before. Yeah. Nowhere.
No, not even a hint of it. It doesn't remind me of
anything. Eu gosto de soltarem mais aí.
The weapon itself is so unique. But you're right, Hop has figured something out about the gimmick of this fight.
E o Hop é engraçado que ele é meio conservador com os ataques, então ele demora.
É, dá golpezinho só.
Down roughly, right? Oh,
there it is.
Stance break and
Opa!
Nice. That's gonna pretty much
Pô, essa harmona aí é boa também.
Maybe a big follow-up.
Sim.
Nice, he's got it. Look at his face.
GG's.
Oh, sheer cold determination and focus.
Another one.
Yeah. Now we can see Ella dealing with this boss with magic.
Oh yeah,
and see his chances. He's actually caught up so quickly. Well done, Hop. We're proud of you.
Good job. The happy Hop.
That's the eyes of a of a hunter who's failed their mark.
Opa!
Oh, there he is. Ella fighting boss with some faith spells, it seems.
If lock-on doesn't work, it's really difficult for your spells to hit anything, so... He doesn't seem... Ella still hasn't figured out the light element of this fight, I'm afraid. I think he kind of brute-forced it earlier by just... Which is really funny, because that's what Nowhere For You did, am I right?
Yeah, Nowhere
It's so funny that you can do that.
Basically brute-forced his way through the fight. But you also have to be a little bit lucky because this boss can attack you from anywhere.
Yeah, and we've seen this boss do 80% of a player's entire health despite the armor in just one flurry of attacks.
This is such a
Caralho!
Holy moly!
That's I thought that
it's. I don't know how strong it is, of course, but it looks
Miriam's banishing.
Absolutely amazing.
Have we seen what this one does yet?
I don't think so. It looks a little bit like...
Ella, yeah, we're gonna have to stand by for Ella to get back on his feet and tell us what he's doing with that spell.
Miriam's, the sheer look of it, like the spell, how it looks like within the slot, it looks a little bit like, what is it called that you put on the Terra Magica?
Oh, like an area of effect spell that applies some kind of buff, debuff to a particular area?
Maybe it's a little bit something like that.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it does have a really unique icon. I wonder if Ella is going to show us what it does in a minute.
I hope he uses it. This
spell is insane.
This is such a cool spell, yeah, I agree.
So it pulls in the enemy and
then it explodes.
Oh, but this enemy has too much weight to it.
Yeah.
Caraca!
Eu acho que boss não funciona, né, velho? Se puxar o bicho.
Yeah, much like some minor enemies, they can be pulled by things like the force spell, right?
I think Kuro Lily just killed the boss as well.
Nice job, Kuro Lily.
And I assume she's also going to start her next playthrough.
Ella seemingly giving up on this magic-oriented character. He might start again.
Não vou fazer mago, não.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's
esse bicho aí com mago, mano, se eu olhar pra ele já dá pra ver que parece que é horrível.
At the beginning, right?
Não para.
No, I think she's walking back.
Quer dizer, com sul não dá pra você de mago.
Talvez,
I think someone that's seeing some action right now.
Maxime is currently fighting the boss.
Maxime's probably gonna do it. And he's fighting the boss. Wait, is that with a weapon that we haven't seen yet?
Mudou, agora não fica aquele negócio branco da Bandai mais, pessoal.
We'll see in a whole second.
A second, yeah.
It's the red burst claw.
Can we jump? Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Colocar no outro.
He was using
I think we haven't seen the red burst claw yet.
No, I would love that. To be fair, a fist-type weapon with short reach, it doesn't seem ideal.
Like, if this boss hits you with both blades, this is...
muito
that might be actually a smart strategy. Oh,
to stay close to a light source?
No, yeah, also, but to stay close to a wall, because you can just maybe pressure it into the wall.
Limit the angles it can hit you from,
yeah.
So that it's more predictable. Maxime might have a similar mindset, but clearly you cannot always brute force this. Something's tough about this.
I wonder if you can
God, can we have a quick look at No Way For You and see the insane spell that he just used? Yeah, he just showed us a Miranda Flower spell.
Ah lá, o update com exclamação.
Yeah. Oh, I caught it on the corner of my eye. Hopefully he will. It seemed, you know the Miranda Flowers that are spread around the lands between that summon these pillars of light across some
então, mano, isso que eu tô sentindo olhando isso aí,
os
caras estão apanhando muito, porque o jogo quer que você explore e pegue aqueles fragmentos pra você voltar aqui depois. Ele quer te passar o mesmo sentimento do jogo básico, pelo que eu tô vendo.
Crucible Bloom.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, it's called Bloom.
Ih, Crucible Bloom, ó.
Yeah, that's the
aspecto do crisol ali que ele vai usar. Ele vai usar um tipo diferente.
Yeah, no, it's a catalyst. It's the wrong catalyst.
Catalisador, pô. Ah, ele não joga muito, coitado.
Right.
Essa merda.
Come on,
he doesn't have like what do you call it left anyway?
Yeah, he doesn't have enough FP.
Eu acho que ele não sabe.
Okay, he needs to select the right catalyst for this type of spell. He's being a bit of a...
He doesn't.
Tá ali tentando, coitado.
No, he's a bit confused. Don't worry, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, give him time.
Yeah, he just needs to switch the catalyst.
Just change back to the seal, and then we'll be able to use it.
He's confused. No, somebody help him out.
Pô, ele não é habituado, velho.
Coitado, mano.
But this is the man that beat the first boss. So.
E aí, ele foi o que primeiro matou o boss. Isso que é maravilhoso. Isso é muito bom. É que eu falo, mano. Elden Ring é um negócio pessoal, ó. Pra ele, esse boss não foi tão difícil. Pros outros caras é pra caralho.
I think it's gonna reset right now because he thinks like he's like maybe out of I don't know, Cerulean.
Oh, you might be right.
Oh, he's trained? Oh, they have more, actually.
Oh, we haven't seen that purple one.
Olha.
Or pink one.
Olha, tem uma árvore ali. Olha esses spells novos aí, pessoal.
Ele tem que botar aquele rosinha ali, ó.
É, fico curioso pra ver aquele rosinha.
Aspects down there. We haven't seen them as well, right?
No. Hopefully No Way will take us on a bit of a tour and show us what's in there. It's always exciting to see the spells, right?
Yeah. Oh,
É, a katana grande de Hardbase não mostrou tanto.
Yeah. Oh, that's a carrion slicer.
Yeah, those are common, starting
spells.
É, não, esse daí é normal.
Nothing to see
Tem
there.
um rosinho, eu quero ver o rosinho.
Oh,
he's equipping them. I don't think it realizes.
Maybe he doesn't know that.
He doesn't remember that these are common ones.
Oh, this looks so amazing.
Alguém ajuda ele.
Pô,
tem que vir alguém dar uma ajudinha pra ele, mano.
Coitado, pegar logo no momento que o cara tá se perdendo pra mostrar ele, coitado.
Exactly, like these projectiles that come
Tadinho.
Ele tentando castar, coitado. Tô com pena dele, velho.
He doesn't know that he has to like change the catalyst.
We'll ask production to let him know that he has to switch it up because
a produção vai avisar ele.
Casted with a unique type of catalyst.
Like sorceries are cast with a staff. And the miracles,
incantations are done with seals,
are usually, exactly.
Come on, show us No Way. Show us the way.
Okay, this is like a main game spell right here.
É, essa daí é uma magia normal.
He's dealing a mighty amount of damage.
Cara, se pá, dependendo de... Ele jogou Elden Ring uma vez só, né? Ele
deve ter esquecido.
Ele nem deve ter jogado de magia, talvez.
Não deve ter jogado de magia. Não, às vezes até usou magia, mas não usou...
Não fez uma build de magia e tal.
É, porque esse negócio de fé e tal, tem gente que esquece mesmo, não usa.
Maybe we can jump over to Sabaku real quick, because I think Sabaku finally moved further into the cave.
Nice, yeah. After spending several minutes literally just checking every possible move.
Mano, o Sabaku tava checando tudo ainda. Ele não jogou.
The perfect move for each occasion.
He has the time of his life right here.
Yeah.
That poise damage is also quite crazy on these weapon arts. It's a lot of fun.
Agora o cara vai solar o negócio que ele testou tudo, pô.
Also, the attacks these enemies do.
Já fez os cálculos de dano,
porcentagem de dano.
Oh my god! When all projectiles
hit you, yeah, I think this attack is meant to do a lot of damage from afar, but if you're close, you eat all of it before it spreads. And if we switch out to perhaps DB, she's also showing us some of the new magic spells that look really, really cool.
There she is.
This is the one you said. Oh, look at that! Attracting the enemy.
Yeah, it pulls them in and then explodes.
Wow.
Cara, mas o bicho ele puxa até que pouco, mano.
And there's some.
Nice.
I really like these, like
that weapon is insane.
Bottles.
Eu gostei dessa arma, acho que ela dá pouco dano, acho que ela vai ser
like myself, we don't
o
like
perfume?
using items that run out, right? So we're like afraid of running out.
That is actually a fantastic choice from
que as armas elas estão.
I agree.
Like
eu não sei se tá com a build certa, tem que ver.
Daggers, you have these perfumer bottles, you can throw axe, you can
Less
throw a
worry
hammer.
about your resources, more worry about making them work on these very demanding enemies.
Yeah. Okay, she's gonna use some, hopefully.
Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye, see if we see some new spells. Yeah.
I think she has the bloom as well.
Oh, yeah, the next spell.
Yeah, I think maybe if she swaps over, she might be able to check out the
ela vai usar
an enemy to use it on, I'm sure. This is it. Like, come on, show us some of these. Show us.
Então, eu tô achando que tá com build de destreza mesmo, porque as armas elas estão adaptadas, né? Estão com cinzas da guerra pra build específica. Eu acho que esse perfume não deve ser destreza.
There we go.
Aí, vamos ver.
Okay, I wonder, there's one to the right.
She's just rushing to the boss.
Maybe she's using it on the boss. Let's just wait and see. She's gonna summon, hopefully, again. Maybe a different summon this time. Great heal, perfect. And now, she's going to summon the Black Knight Commander Andreas. Isn't that the one?
Yeah, the Berkon fought, or at least one of its type. Oh, applying that, and it seems
she's trying.
Yeah, Dibi's playing a bit more
passive. Igual Pokémon.
She's trying to.
Oh,
aí, usa.
Olha lá, vamos ver.
Show us. Use it. Cast it. There is it. Oh, we got cancelled.
Ai, tô mudando.
Can we see it? I've been waiting for this.
Caraca! É o poder daquelas flores, mané. Vai chover agora.
damage.
Nossa, maneiraça, mano.
That lingers a surprising amount of time.
Yeah.
Against big enemies, I imagine that could add up.
Aí, dica pra essa área aí, usar o espírito. O espírito sabe onde o cara tá.
Verdade, mano.
Like it's around you. It's basically the Miranda attack, right?
Yeah.
Pô, fazer uma buildzinha de crisol, velho.
Very strong.
Divi's done a great job. She's beaten this boss twice already.
Yeah.
With much.
É porque ela tá usando espírito, velho. O espírito ajuda muito.
É. É, porque senão o bicho ia estar atrás dela, não ia conseguir gastar nada.
É, não ia conseguir usar nada daquilo ali.
Wow. And that unlocks another spirit ash. Nope. The real final boss is coming up now. enemies that come into the arena.
Vai matar ela lá. O verdadeiro boss final aí.
Projectile is stronger than anything else we've seen so far. Well, DB recovers from that and maybe sees if there's anything else to do.
Pô, coisa da flor é legal, dá pra fazer uma buildzinha de crisol aí, ó. Já tem a asa, que é nova, e tem essa flor.
Trying a different strat, yeah, just
I think it's going by your suggestion, right?
Yeah, just trying to, you know, stay at a wall and maybe block some frontal attacks, and then strike back.
If you cannot lock on, blocking is so difficult. Oh, he did a counter attack.
Caraca, ele tá dando parry invisível, mano.
The problem is you cannot out-heal this, right? There is no way. It's just too much damage.
Yeah.
Like imagine you would go here like on a with a low level character.
How do you beat this?
It would be slaughtered.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he's being carved up. It's just a matter of time now.
Hey, he hit it, and he's
no. Maxime will need to do some introspection. His face now betrays his feelings and figure out exactly how to do this. But they're capable. They'll figure it out. They can always ask for some help as well.
Se ele conseguir iluminar um lugar, acho que ele consegue parear.
It seems Hand of Blood is also trying, and he's using the perfumer bottle that we've praised so much. Let's see if it works.
Does good damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm not too surprised.
But the boss does also good damage, unfortunately.
Look at his face, his focus.
Well, he's locked in. He wants this to happen right now.
Nice. You're right, actually.
Yeah, this is good damage.
É, tem que tá dando bonzinho agora.
Sim.
Little break.
Okay, now he's like invisible again. He just jumps.
How did that happen?
Just jumps into. You see this? He just jumps into the shadows, out of the shadows. It's.
You made a very sharp observation earlier. You said that when both blades hit, the damage is insane, and I think that's what really makes this enemy dangerous. He has two unique hitboxes, and they both deal different instances of damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, how to avoid this?
Yeah,
No, that's a lot of damage.
Like, basically, I guess you don't really, with these fast bosses, sometimes I feel like you don't really want to roll away from them. Sometimes you just want to like maybe roll into a spin attack because they just keep hunting you down anyways, you know?
But
that's at least what oftentimes works. I think Ella is about to test the bear claws.
Yeah, we would love to see that.
Ah, finalmente alguém vai usar as garras.
We're seeing a bit of the description. Yeah.
I think the bear claws is a
fist
type weapon.
Oh, but this is
Ela é parecida, eu acho,
com the other fist weapons.
The red bear hunt. Okay, show us the red bear hunt.
Com a arte marcial?
Moveset is very
parece
cool.
pouquinho diferente.
This isn't the Ash of War. This is just the R2?
Yeah, I think so.
What? You just become a feral dog. That's the
that's
Ash of War.
The Ash of War, yes.
So it has some kind of wind property to it.
And also, we got a note. These have bleed. Yeah,
they do bleed, and they scale off dexterity, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
No, sorry, strength.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got a glimpse, yes.
Ele falou que a garra escala com força.
It's quite insane to know that almost anything we've seen, none of it is recycled, none of it is borrowed, almost all of it is unique. This DLC, and we're just seeing a glimpse of it. Just to think of the insane amount of content that we're gonna get our hands on June 21st, which is what, a week away?
Yeah, it's almost like, wait, it's less than a week.
Less than a week?
Yeah. 6
My
days.
goodness.
It is going to be crazy.
Voltou o escudão.
Tá bem grande o evento, né? Tudo bem que é só uma área ali que eles vão mostrar, mas tá bem longo o evento.
Eles falaram que ia ser metade, realmente, mano.
No, but I recall that there's a strength-based one, a dexterity-based one, and the mage. So this might be the dexterity one.
Força. Caraca, o Jarro, mano. O Jarro vai matar ele.
The hammer, my absolute favorite so far.
Yeah, I definitely stand out among all the weapons. Should we see how no way for you tackles with the boss this time with spells?
Mas a galera do Datamine, né, mano, já viu.
And he has threat spears.
Why are they
I'm excited to see that. But he needs to lock onto the boss.
Ah lá, será que vai usar o negócio?
Vamos ver. Aí, ensinaram pra ele, pô, ensinaram pra ele.
Ah, é verdade, é ele.
Ih, peraí, não ensinaram não.
E ela... Ah, é aquele negócio de poder escarlate, mano.
Yeah, no, you need to lock on. It doesn't have homing properties.
He can't lock on to it. He needs to see
não dá pra ele dar lock
on. Então sem ver o inimigo, essa magia fica complicada.
He's so confused, he doesn't understand.
Pô, mas também ele colocou...
Okay, this is giving me...
ele colocou cajado e negócio, mano. Até eu vou ficar confuso também.
Black Knight is literally soloing this boss. Oh, but his HP is running out.
It's also plus 10 summon, of course.
Yeah.
Ah, mas deu pra ver aquela rosinha, maneiro.
And a great help.
Yeah. It was really
good. Oh, now we can log on.
Oh, nice.
Ah lá, louco.
Glintstone nails. Those are awesome.
Aí ele vai.
Não troca pra outra não.
Let's see if we use those pest nets.
Okay, that's the normal.
Even the normal.
Fala do maguinha aí, a maguinha ainda tá.
Olha o dano que dá essa magia básica, mano. Se fuder, velho.
Magia do jogo básico.
Hold on.
Olha lá.
Muito roubado.
Fala do mago aí.
He has not beaten the boss yet and has been trying for quite some time now.
Tá falando aí,
with a bit of a unique strategy.
He has like a different approach because he is naked.
Ah, eu sempre lembro do corte do Alan Zoka, velho. Ele tava chegando no boss lá falando esse boss é difícil, eu sei que é lá. Ele castou uma magia, o boss morreu.
We have stamina, some defense, some special defense there. Do you recognize the fourth one? The second one?
The last one. Wait, let me take.
Yeah, the last two are defense. What's the second one?
The second one is the Earth Tree. Oh man.
What does it do?
It gives you a little bit more HP, and I believe you are able to have a little bit more equipment.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. Earth Tree Seal. Ah, I forgot the name.
Really interesting. Hub's brain has to be studied. He is cooking something up.
He's trying to understand it.
Cara, o mago no Elden Ring ele é mais de boa porque você tem os summons a maioria do tempo, cara.
É verdade, se o summon tiver grano.
No Souls, nos outros Souls, você tem às vezes boss que tem summon, outros não. E aí sofre como mago, dependendo.
Yeah, they like learning how to just kill him quickly. They want to figure out the long-term patterns that they will study and apply later, right?
Yeah.
Now, the only pattern I'm seeing here is that Hob is naked and taking more damage than he can take.
And dead.
Yeah, Hob, I'm sorry, you might have overcooked this one a bit.
Sabaku is also trying it. We could jump over
to
Sabaku.
Valeu pelo superchat, já tô vendo que muita gente... Que pra muita gente vai ser Summons of the Tree. Que vai ajudar muito nos boss, tô sentindo isso também.
Summons of the Earth Tree é foda.
I think you either have to survive a certain amount of time without any source of light to basically see the boss, or you have to have a source of light and then you have... you're able to see it faster.
Yeah.
Because this darkness is slowly fading, it seems. That's my theory. I'm not quite sure.
We theorize that maybe you have to use the environment, but that does not seem to be the case at all.
I don't think so either, no.
And there's no item or anything. Yeah, I think that giveaway, the biggest clue is the fact that the organizers of the event purposefully gave them that lantern on their hip.
Yeah.
Fala, Alberto, Eds, algum palpite sobre promoção do Elden? Cara, não tô sabendo se tá tendo, mas qualquer coisa eu tento postar lá na comunidade se aparecer. Tava tendo descontinho na DLC lá na nuvem, mas não sei se ainda tem, mas é só PC.
I wonder how do you approach this, you know, when you really try to
do it flawlessly,
die or whatever, or do it flawlessly.
Well,
os caras estão se negando a usar lanterna, né?
Oh yeah, we can jump over to DD.
Oh my! Wait, is that a new spirit, Ash? You
Olha
can
lá,
summon
olha lá,
the
mãozinha.
hamster?
Caralho.
It seems like
Essa mãozinha cura, velho. A Batvidia falou que ela
to
cura.
summon like everything, right? She's really trying to summon.
Yeah, honestly, I really appreciate
Vai
that.
ser estraçalhada.
Listening to any made-up rules and actually using all the help she can get. So far, it's really worked out.
Olha lá, a mãozinha lá.
Ela cast a spell.
Yeah, I think this is just
Ah,
like
é bom que ela se cura também, né?
slowing down spell, right? The one that like makes you slow. Maybe it doesn't work on the bottom.
What a shame.
Alguém podia usar o Odat pra gente ver. Pois é, falta alguém usar o Odat, né, mano?
Cara, eles estão escondendo muitas katanas grandes. Quase não aparece.
I would really like to play with that dagger. That
Vamos falar aqui que a promo da nuvem ainda tá valendo. Opa, então usem nossos links.
Let's see. Is she's... Oh no!
Oh, this is the Black Knight, which has a proven record of kicking butt.
Yeah, it's...
A Divel tá testando as paradas de consumo, é bom isso.
Do you think doing some kind of fire damage is what dispels this? Because Divi seems...
Eu acho que ela tá tentando entender como que clareia o cenário.
I can't really tell, to be honest. These are also very cool. These twin blades, like I don't know if you remember, but on Dark Souls 3, the twin blades from the mercenary at the beginning.
I know. They just became
a besta metralhadora não tá
standard
aí.
weapon to just melt enemies, and this looks very much like it.
It looks very much like those, and those were one of my favorite weapons on Dark Souls 3, I guess.
They feel great to use, I can see why.
They're quick, they have great scaling. I hope it's the same with these ones.
Essa arma é dupla sem precisar de duas, é bom. E ela defende com a arma.
Nice job. Is that the third time?
Ah, defende também?
If we look at Ella right now,
Ela
she's using a
defende,
weapon on this boss that we have
uma
never
arma
seen
só que
anyone
é
else
dupla.
use so far, the dueling
Se apertar, ela
shield.
defende.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
He's just able to block? That's
and takes very little stamina damage.
É, ele tá usando escudo.
E a defesa do escudo é boa pra caralho, mano.
It's hard to block every angle, but...
O dano também, mano.
On now at least. Oh, this is the grab. Oh yeah. This is,
twists your neck and throws you back. Doesn't even buy you out for dinner first. Oh, nice. The shield can do a follow-up guard counter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Caralho, escudo roubado.
Do you expect that?
No. I mean...
Você esperava?
Yeah, at this point, we expect anything? Oh no, this could have all been ended.
No.
Like now it's like lit up out of nowhere.
Yeah, the spell seemingly vanished or...
I really like this. Like that. This
Pô, esse counterzinho roubado.
Mano, escudinho bom, hein?
Mas pelo que eu dei uma olhada ali, eles são com build de força mesmo. E como o escudo escalando com a força...
É, pode ser isso aí.
Ele deve estar mais forte que as demais armas.
And Ella are really birds of a feather, huh? They are so synchronized in how they die.
Agora eu vou jogar com esse escudinho de mago.
It seems like, you know, same interests.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts about all of this is just looking at their face and just seeing their genuine reactions to everything that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that they're absolutely amazed and like
everything else within this event was awesome, but this is just a highlight, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This is just super cool.
I am in a fever dream. Pinch me.
Oh, she's swapping to the
dry leaf.
To the dry leaf. I really like the dry leaf as well. I mean, we have certain fist weapons, obviously, on not only Elden Ring.
Yeah,
also.
but they're pretty conventional, right? The attack, this follow-up, this flows in a way that is almost like a dance.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and it also hopefully has like a different feel to it. I assume so at least. You know, I haven't played it myself, but. It looks very much like it.
É, vale lembrar que vão ter variações dessas armas,
Verdade.
né? Essas armas são as básicas.
Deve ter alguma versão dela que é de boss.
Going to,
head to the boss really quickly.
And I'm also asking myself the entire time.
Pô, eu só sei que esses caras aí quando forem jogar a DLC vou passar por essa e falar, vou fazer isso aqui, mano.
Like visible, or the boss itself visible.
Some kind of condition that could prevent it.
Yeah.
That might be something that our players just don't have access to yet. Maybe before you reach this cave, there might be some source of light.
This like attack at the beginning where it summons like the darkness basically?
It seems scripted.
Yeah, it is scripted, but do you think it has a hitbox?
Oh, I think you're calling back to something that happens in some of the other games, where if you somehow manage to dodge at the perfect time, you wouldn't be hit by it?
Not necessarily, no, that's not what I mean, but maybe you can like reach it or throw it or something and like interrupt it.
A katana
like,
grande, mano.
It can be interrupted. That's fascinating. No one so far seems to have tried to interrupt it. That's interesting.
Maybe that's possible, I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna cross our fingers.
Same approach with the shield as well, which is a very smart one, because these guard counters seem to be fantastic on this boss.
That's doing so much damage.
Look, she just stood at the wall, and now she can see the curse blade.
Yeah, we are so puzzled by this, right? It's just...
I mean, we just try to figure it out.
We are two people, and we still haven't figured it out fully, which I think is a great sign of things to come.
Caraca, o escudão é foda,
I find
parceiro.
it really endearing how the community has misconceptions, misunderstands certain things, you know, and slowly together, after a few weeks, we learn exactly how things work.
That's exactly what makes this game so great, right?
I know.
That you come together as a community and figure it out.
Ele quebra a postura bem.
Not a lot of games trust you to be able to figure difficult things out quickly. This game not only trusts you, but it also expects you to do it over time and over multiple repeated playthroughs and visits and returning and retracing back your steps.
And you can tell that most players do really enjoy that.
I know. Well, there's a reason why this game has sold 25 million copies, and it comes at the end or after a very successful series of games that also charmed all of us.
Yeah. That is true. Okay, Mika now trying to use the axe, it seems.
Okay, it's gonna be difficult because it's a targeting weapon, right?
She won't be able to throw it. Oh, look, if you wait a second, you stay at the front wall, and it comes to you to the source of light, and you will be able to see it immediately.
Yeah, Mika's figured something out. Maybe walking.
E dá pra ver ele pela luz da fora?
As long as you're inside the mist.
Então.
Oh, nice, a nasty heavy attack.
I think she figured it out.
Acho que é igual o cara falou assim, né? Ele joga uma área ali e você não pode ir naquela área, porque senão você não vê ele.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it shrouds itself in darkness temporarily, it seems. Nice, good job.
I wonder if you can backstab it.
Oh, please
O
finish
machado também tá bom, mano. A build dela tá boa, velho, com a força.
Oh my god. That was a 4 attack chain. Oh, nice. Mika was very patient. The temptation to heal there is immense, but I'm sure our viewers are well aware that bosses in this game often react to what you do, right?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I react to it.
Yeah, this has been a treat so far, and we're gonna have a few more minutes to enjoy this one area of many that this DLC is gonna bring us.
Maybe we could hop over to Maxime for just a moment. He's also going to he's currently
he's using the bloom,
and using the bloom at the same time, and also the Knight's Lightning Spear.
We haven't seen this one yet, have we?
No, I think we have seen it briefly, but not in
É que metralha, né?
All eyes on Maxime. Show us what these spells are capable of. Oh, there it is. That was a bear.
Pô, mas esse urso aí é ruim, eu acho aí, mano. Eu acho esse urso mó lento.
I think the moment
Pô, é verdade a build do Kratos com esse machadinho que lança, né, mano?
É verdade,
Pô, tinha a build do Kratos clássico, agora vai ter a build do Kratos God of War. Ragnarok,
since you typically rely on targeting, right? And it seems quite shaky in this fight.
Okay, he's now summoning the Andreas.
Yeah, that one's been quite reliable so far. Probably will be a staple of many people's first playthrough through this DLC.
It's also very cool looking. Like,
look at that! Look, he just. Oh.
Okay. Oh, you have to like.
Pouquinho dano.
I think so.
Eu não gosto muito dessas armas de grito.
Tem
umas de dragão que são boas, mas eu não
curto
muito não, acho ela.
I think it does some.
Aí, esse eu quero ver.
Oh, there it is!
É um choque que vai outro.
It's like a homing soul.
O dano é bom, tá?
Esse aí o dano é bom.
Mano, é muito bom esse skill, porque ela é igual o raio, só que ela sai com mais e a velocidade parece ser a mesma.
You beat it already once.
Yeah. Oh, he
bom
ran
essa
out of
build.
juice.
I believe so, at least. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, drink up. And finish it off.
That is a
Well
very
done,
easy
Maxime.
Pô, essa aí foi roubada.
The summon actually survived. That knight has seen some stuff. At this point. If we see Ella, he's also trying some unconventional spells. and it would be really, really nice to see what he's up to.
Look, these birds also, they have some cool like attacks, right?
Yeah.
Like black flame or
Oh,
something.
the caster's curse, Ella, does not perform well under scrutiny. Yeah, they're called the gray birds, so they might be related to the death right birds that we see in the main game. You know, the ones that carry the black flame and so on.
That's why they have this black flame coming out of their mouth.
Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Wrath from afar.
Wait, have we seen that one?
I think we have not seen Wrath from afar.
Ella, show us what this one does.
This is... Oh, the finger creeper, okay.
Nice. Okay, he's waiting at the area.
That's smart, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can we lock on? Okay, let's see what this spell does.
It has to be afar.
Yeah. Oh, it teleports you.
Oh, no way.
Oh my God.
The minions vanishing.
Mano, será que vai dar pra quebrar mapa?
No way, that's insane.
That's so gimmicky, I love it. It just teleports you to a random place.
Yeah. Miriam's vanishing.
We are
known.
so dumb.
We should have known, yeah.
We are so dumb. Sometimes the simplest interpretation when a game is bold like this is the correct one.
Oh my God, this changes everything. If you can like teleport away from enemies, that is such a strong spell.
But do you think you can control where you go?
I don't know, but
it seems like it's the charm of the spell that maybe it is completely random, so you could end up in a worse spot. You teleport away from an enemy and
acho que ele deve coordenar pela direção do analógico.
Look at that.
I think you teleport
É tipo Blink.
It might be where your camera is headed.
Caraca.
Maybe you can do it to close the gap too. Okay, we've seen the lightning spear. Nice, nice.
Like damage.
Ella's just cycling through the spells, giving us a like a wizarding lesson right now.
Não pegou.
The roar has to be like some kind of
this one looks
voice damage.
This one looks cool. It seems a bit weak, but it looks very cool. Wait, did you just break the voice?
Quebra a postura
rápida. Em algum lugar o inimigo tá com a postura quebrada.
Good idea to stay on high health.
Okay, here's a wrath from...
A wrath.
Oh, I think it's like a project force type of spell. I think he aimed at the ground. There it is!
Oh, yes, it is. It's just like...
Oh my God, and you levitate. All right, that is cool.
It is.
That is very cool.
If he gets like the lock... Here's the lock. Oh, let's see how much damage it does.
Oh, I think he missed. Nice.
Oh, it's
not bad.
Dá um daninho, mas tem que ver se a build tá cagada. Até agora ninguém abriu o menu.
Esse raio é maravilhoso.
O raio é forte.
Meets its fate.
And the happy hop's still cooking, it seems, right?
Yeah, hop.
Eu acho que a build é diferente sim, por causa do tamanho da barra de mana, mano.
Yeah, if he's been cooking, he's been using one of those
outra build mesmo.
that you leave overnight, that you know, heats up the food. He is taking his sweet time. I would be lying if I told you I understand exactly where his head is at. But I think he's trying to go deeper than anybody else in understanding how to do this melee.
He tries to truly understand what's going on here, it seems.
I'm not gonna lie, some of these bosses do not seem designed to engage with them in conventional ways, so maybe there's simply no way to deal with this. We are witnessing the final moments we've been having the privilege of witnessing, and very soon after this it will be a time for a farewell. So Hop, all eyes on you. We are cheering for you. Give us the successful run, right?
That would be nice. Yes, that would be a very cool wrap up for this segment.
That damage.
That damage is very, very good, that's true.
Yeah. He seems to have outweighted the spell of darkness.
And it's also, to be honest, it seems to be like a weapon that is fairly quick for the amount of damage.
For a colossal.
It does.
Yeah, no. I can see this being a standout in terms of damage.
Okay.
Nice, he's figured out some patterns,
right? Seems like he...
All right, now we're back into the fray. Yep.
We're waiting for it.
Yeah.
Eu acho que é isso mesmo, Mendonça. Eles dão um quitzinho pra poder trocar de personagem que tem outra build.
This is brutal.
Acho que deve ter
and only
vários
a taste of what is to come on Shadow of the Erdtree coming June 21st, which is 6 days, which is blink when you
Nossa,
miss it.
fiquei
Mark
bem
your calendars.
satisfeito, velho, até demais.
I don't need to tell you any of this. You've all pre-ordered it. We all know that. But that was amazing.
Absolutely.
We are nearing the end.
Agora mais 6 horinhas de live, pessoal, pra gente ter
How you feeling?
o próximo jogo da From Software sendo mostrado.
Bloodborne 2.
Feeling a little little bit overwhelmed right now. There was so much input in terms of like DLC content. I can't wait.
Não precisamos ouvir aqui esse encerramento, né?
Eu acho que não.
Acho que não.
Beyond excited.
Então é isso, meu querido Hades. E aí, o que você achou, cara?
É isso, meu povo. Gostei, fiquei bem satisfeito, gostei muita coisa. Gostaram, pessoal? Cara, acho que não vai ter mais gameplay, não.
Não vai não. Esses foram os últimos momentos. Foi bastante coisa assim até. Ele mostrou um pouquinho do mundo, mostrou um pouquinho ali do... Mostrou bastante da dungeon, né, no caso. Deu pra ver bastante as novas armas. Só não muito da katana, né?
É, podiam ter... Nem o pessoal lá testou da katana.
Não sei se tinha alguma coisa pra não mostrar, às vezes, sei lá. Mas foi bacana, mano.
Foi, eu gostei. Muito bom.
Agora é só aguardar o lançamento.
Só aguardar. É isso, meu povo. Eu vou deixar a live salva aí. Pessoal que tiver aí, sigam a gente lá no Nerd Games, tá? Ó, tem 2.000 pessoas. Se seguir todo mundo aí, ó, 2.000 pessoas entrando lá. Então sigam aí o Nerd Games, beleza? E é isso.
Isso, meu povo. Também vou fechar aqui a live. Um grande abraço pra vocês.
Valeu, pessoal. Tô cansado também.
Eu também. Eu não comi até agora.
Foi, eu
tô cagado mesmo. Valeu, galera. Um abraço.
Valeu, pessoal. Tchau, tchau.